Disclaimer: this stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals or counselors. We are just a community being there for one another. Welcome, everyone, to the Mandela Effect Community Helpline. I am your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me at the moment is EverJosh08, Splatter420, and Sag R Mandela Effect. How are you guys tonight?
Doing good.
You're waiting for answers.
I'm doing good.
Yeah.
We just finished.
Okay.
Everything's fine over here. I got a full belly of taquitos and chicken taquitos. So I'm
Oh,
ready
that's
to
good.
go.
Oh, you're gonna make
Yeah,
me
I'm ready
hungry.
to go. Yeah.
I want one or some.
Yeah, I go to Costco and I buy those $5 chickens, and I can eat for days with the chicken. Me and my dog can eat for days just for $5. So it's a good deal.
That is a great deal.
Yeah.
What, chicken fajitas
Nice.
or roasted
Excuse
chicken?
me, guys. I'm sorry. Noelle, I will send you the link when it's time. I always do. You don't have to ask. I will send you the link when it's time, sweetie. Sorry, go on, guys.
Oh no, I was just saying about the $5 chicken at Costco. And
Was it like a roasted rotisserie?
yeah, it's a rotisserie, and then you can just save some for later, freeze it if you don't need it on the same day. But you can make taquitos. You can make I made a salad, a cold salad with cold chicken and dressing. That was good. Yeah.
Hmm.
But I'm all chickened out though.
You know, big chicken.
Yeah.
Well, you like to eat, right? So
Yeah, I'll probably be uh, feathers coming out of my, you know where.
yeah.
Yeah. How do you want to say it?
Oh, I have chicken. Oh, I love chicken.
Yeah. How you doing, Josh? I heard you had a good show.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, it was an awesome show. Like I'm kind of like like I'm still kind of amped up about it a little bit. You know, like it's amazing. Only being
Yeah.
the second show, it was a
Yeah.
great chat, a great conversation with Mr. Super. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I appreciate you all being there.
Yeah, you get the adrenaline going, and you just keep going and hope for the best. That's all we can do.
Yeah. It was so funny. Mr. Super said it was the first show he'd been nervous about in a long time. I'm thinking, why in the world would he be nervous talking to me? Like I'm just, I'm just Josh. Like I'm a normal guy.
I was
But yeah,
worried for his. I was worried for his goatee. The beer he had, he kept pulling it, It's like Mr. Super is he's scared or afraid or nervous or something. I thought I knew, Mr. Super was grabbing that beer all through the show. So I'm glad he liked it. I think he settled down through the half of the show. He kept calm down.
yeah, right.
But
Yeah, he said the nervousness went away, but it's still crazy to me that somebody could be nervous talking to me. Yeah,
I'm sending him a
but I mean
text
it's the
that he
same way
better
with you,
get.
Splatter, because I want you.
I was just saying, I'm sending him a text that he better get his butt in here.
Who?
Mr. Super.
Well, he probably went to bed.
Oh no, he just texted me a minute ago, so he's still awake.
Yeah, I know. I'm the last one.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got one of the first invitations. Like, I'm sure that you got a lot of stuff on your mind that I'm sure we could talk for, an hour with no problem. Uh, you pick whatever you are the most passionate about, which, just from listening, I would say, you're pretty passionate about the flat earth, but,
Reality.
you can pick whatever you want. I'm sure reality, NASA, we could talk, anything. I think you would be a great guest, so you should come on. We got to get you scheduled in.
Yeah, I will. My mind goes blank as soon as I think, like, oh, I got to go talk to some. Blunt, everything leaves my head. That's what I'm afraid of
That's
happening.
right. Well, don't worry about it. Just make a few notes, and like I'll fill in any blank spaces and ask questions, and once you get talking, there'll be no stopping you, I'm sure.
Oh, I know. Once it starts up, I know. It's just a matter of starting. It's just the same with anything.
I thought the same thing when I first started coming on Sandy's show. Like I didn't know when to interject or when to talk, but I've gotten more comfortable, and you've been doing it way longer than me, so that should be no problem.
Yeah,
for
I've been
you.
around. I've been around for a little while.
Yep,
A little
I'm still
while.
a newbie.
The whole while.
Yeah, right. I
All
went.
right,
I went to your channel a couple weeks ago, and you had videos from like 5 years ago. Go ahead.
Yep. A lot of while.
Yeah.
So really quickly, I want to do a shout out before I lose the chat. I have Splatter 420 on the panel, Ever Josh on the panel, Sag Arm on the panel, Jackie McCarran, Tiny Squish Sarapagey, The Mind, Pushin' Button 62, who is permanently in the ticker, Stinky N, aka Noel, Real or Not For Real, which is Josh as well, Escape the Matrix, Stargazer 46 and 2, and Noise Guru. Did I miss anybody? If I missed you, just say hi. Lil Cam 51 just popped in. Got Lil Cam.
Neo Freak.
Neo Freak is here, so Spite Fairy Fantasy. I'm
Oh,
writing as fast as I can.
Hi, Sprite.
Huh?
Oh, I'm just saying hi, Sprite. Sorry.
Astro Fugitive is here.
FAP.
Yeah, it's
FAP.
it's filling up really fast. 23.
Yeah.
Granola Grin.
Yeah. Everybody's
Yeah.
jumping in. Yeah.
As long as Sprite Fairy behaves, he can stick around.
So yeah, that's the thing. Like until they get the notification, they know not to come because our timing is not the best.
Right.
Kind of random. All right,
Well,
so
But you did good tonight.
I took a
You did good
small
tonight.
nap.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you did good. But I took a small nap today, so I'm pretty awake and full belly and everything. So should be a good show. I'm gonna enjoy it. Thank you
full
for inviting.
charge.
It's always
Thank you for inviting me. Yeah.
Good. Oh,
Yeah.
you're very welcome. Thank you for coming.
That's the opposite of me. I haven't eaten yet, and I didn't nap.
Oh no.
I did a little of both, so I'm right in between. I ate a little bit and napped a little bit, but not quite enough of either.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
And I'm in between. I did not nap, but I did eat, so I'm good.
We all did something different.
Yeah. That's funny.
Hello, Rodney Letman, who says happy solar storm, folks.
Okay. Solar.
I do have to say that my phone didn't work. Was it 2 days ago? Yeah, I could not get a signal at all. I reset my network settings. I restarted the phone. I had to move, like physically move the phone to get a signal.
Weird. The ether's messing things up.
Mm-hmm. Noise Guru says, I ate twice. Push a button says, you're an animal, Noise Guru.
Yeah. Well, I went out. I bought food anyway. I went out and bought a TV dinner waiting for the show. I hurried up and ran to the store, got my stuff.
Yes, that's true, Lil Can. The Canadian wildfire smoke is hitting the Midwest. Oh, it's horrible. I remember when that happened here. Was it last year or the year before? So bad.
I don't know. They should be on it. Like, there's a big lake right there. Grab the water and dump it. I mean, like, come on.
Yeah, seriously. All right, guys. So, as I was saying.
That's ridiculous when there's red tape when there's something like naturally happening like that. I mean, there should be no red tape. Just do it. Save it. Stop it,
Yeah. Oh, I agree. 100%. 100%. Yeah, so tonight's topic was picked by Curious and Curiouser. She wants to know what you think the future of the Mandela Effect is. I added, do you think there'll be another wave, like a new wave of of people waking up, and when do you think that will be? And then also, I'm going to touch on the GATE program for those that missed it when I was on Jackie's channel. And if you guys want to talk about the GATE program, that's good too. I found something interesting out from Josh. Josh, do you want to share? Because I was talking about how. Do you remember when I asked you, Splatter, did you have your ears and eyes tested in school? And you said no.
Not that I remember.
Right. That's the key. Not that you remember. I think there's like a whole group of adults that just forgets that. I don't know how you would forget that, but for some reason they just forgot. Because Josh, why don't you tell them what you told me
about remembering doing the ear and eye test?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, basically, like, you asked me, do you remember getting tested when you were, in school for the ear, ear test and eye test? And I totally remembered it, but only in like elementary school. Probably not much more past like 4th or 5th grade. And then you showed me the pictures of the headphones, and they looked like those were exactly the ones I remembered. But see, I switched schools when I was in.
I was going to say, I'm talking about the fact that you got new information.
Oh, about my buddy?
Yeah, your buddy and your daughter both said.
Right. Well, yeah. So yeah, that's what I was just about to say next was yeah. So I asked my buddy, who I'm friends with, I talk to every week, and he went to the same elementary school. Like, he was like 2 years behind me, and then we switched. I switched over to a new school, like 2 years before him. So I don't remember it in the new school, but he remembers it in our elementary school. And when he switched over in 7th grade, he remembered also having the ear, the ear test and the eye test or whatever in the new school. And in both cases, they were kind of like in a, like a weird empty room off to the side. Like, it wasn't used for anything. It was just kind of like a carpeted empty room with like a table and a chair, or, maybe 2 tables and a chair or something. And then, yeah, so then I asked my daughter, who just graduated from high school this year, a couple of days ago, and she went to public school, which, we went to private school or parochial school, as I learned, the other day. But she went to public school, and she said she remembered only up through middle school, but never in high school. So in the public school in, 5 years ago, she was still getting, she remembers getting, her hearing tested. So, so that was, it was super interesting, because it was the first one that I'd heard that, went to a public school that remembers doing that, because everybody else that, said yes, all went to private school or parochial school.
And it was interesting to me because everyone I had asked did not remember having their ears and eyes checked. So I was starting to get concerned that could be related to the GATE program. For those of you that don't know what the GATE program is, it's the Gifted and Talented program. It's supposedly a CIA program that was conducted on students in the 80s and 90s. And there's a lot of similarities. And I was starting to think that the hearing and eye tests were related to it, because every adult I asked was saying no, they did not have their ears and eyes checked in school. But now I'm starting to think they just don't remember it, especially if they still do it today. So I just wanted to clear that up.
Yeah, and then
Jackie says I've never had my hearing tested.
Did they wipe your mind?
Did they wipe your mind?
Well, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, like the men.
Like, I'm thinking maybe I failed. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm thinking maybe I failed the test, because, after I failed it, then they didn't call me back or, to do it again. But just from that show, when we were talking about it with me and Sandy on the first show on my channel, I had somebody reach out to me and remember doing it, and she went to a parochial school too. So, so I mean, that was just one extra person that kind of remembered what what we did. But she said it was from kindergarten. So, like that's like early on memory. So that was pretty interesting too. Yeah.
I have a lot of random memories from my young years, like 3, 4, 5. I just have a lot of random things, but that's one of them. One of those memories is being checked for lice in the nurse's office, getting my eyes checked in the nurse's office, getting my ears checked in the carpeted room.
Oh man.
I don't know.
Yeah, I remember the lice check too.
No, I
go
never
on.
had lice. Never didn't need a lice check. Got lucky there.
Yeah, I think if anybody in the school found out that they had lice, then they checked everybody in the school. Like that was just
That's
like
exactly
a standard thing.
Yes, 100%. If there was one case, everyone got checked.
Yep.
Oh yeah, with lice. Yeah, I mean, I guess no one never had lice when I went to school. And at my school anyway.
Huh.
And Jose here
Yeah.
found a nasty Mandela Effect with lice.
You mean?
Oh God.
Saigon. Wait, he walked away? He must have walked away.
Made you drink fluoride.
Yeah.
Ew, poison.
FAP says they did those tests every year in elementary school, but never passed that.
Yeah, that's just it. It's been so long for me. I mean, I don't remember, but I don't think so either.
Yeah, I have clear memory of doing the hearing tests, and being in a carpeted room makes sense.
I graduated. I graduated high school in 1982. So I mean, like you think that's a long time ago for my elementary stuff.
We lost Saigon. I knew something's wrong. I knew something was wrong. Yeah, he'll be back.
Yeah,
I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody in the chat.
Mr. Super said he's going to jump in here in a minute too.
Okay, good.
That's good because I didn't wish him a happy birthday yet.
Yes, that's what I was going to tell everybody in the chat. We gotta wish him a happy birthday when he gets here.
I was going to, but when I came back from the store, your show had ended, so he was gone.
Yeah, right.
Are you asking me, Nurster? Did I hear anything other than beeps? I do remember that guy's voice that I'm hearing in the video clips. Saigon is back.
Sorry, guys, I had to reconnect.
I do remember getting hearing tests. I don't remember if it was in school. Maybe it was in school. I don't know. I just remember hearing all the beeps. I passed.
I do remember the man's voice. Josh, do you remember that man's voice that you heard?
I don't remember the man's voice at all. But my friend, when I was talking to him last night about it, did bring up a good point where he remembered it being in like different tones, different pitches, and almost sounding like they were coming from different spots. Like, like there was left ear and right ear, but there was also, if you heard it in your left ear, it might have sounded like it was coming from the front of your left ear or behind your left ear or lower or above, you know what I mean? Which I kind of remember it being that same way. So it wasn't just the sound, but it was pitch and tone.
Because I remember that too.
Yeah. But yeah, no.
Noel, I will send you the link when it's time.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Hey, Sandy, are you having flashbacks, or do you remember anything like really bad happened to you, or it was just a good experience?
No, it's like the experience is missing.
Okay, so they wiped your mind with the little pen on Men in Black.
When I first learned about the GATE program, I thought, oh, that didn't happen to me. What are they talking? Like, all right, I guess it's happened to these people, but it didn't happen to me. And then I kept getting recommended more and more videos about it, and they started, each video had different details. And as they talked about different details, I'm like, wait a minute, I do remember that. To the point where it's like, oh no, I really remember that. And then I told Jackie my recurring dream as a kid. I actually had 2 recurring dreams. Only 2 recurring dreams. Just 2 recurring dreams that I can recall to this day, 35 years later. But I only remember ever having 2 recurring dreams over and over and over again. And it was the one in the mall, and the other one was going out my back door, walking through the grass, hopping over the fence into my friend's yard behind us. They would come out the back door and meet us, and we'd all like walk down the tar driveway and then run towards the bottom, jump, and start flying up Park Avenue. And then I'd wake up. Or I'd switch to another dream. That's all I remember of it, is taking off and flying above the trees over Park Avenue.
Mhm.
And then that dream ended, even though I would want that one to last like forever.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I had a dream similar to that. Just
Oh,
like I was
wow.
just falling from nowhere, and I was reaching for the tops of trees to break my fall, thinking that's gonna help me, like And then I just wake up shortly after that, or it changes dreams or something. But yeah. that's
But the
weird.
difference is, Splatter, you were falling and I was rising.
Ah, okay,
I was taken off like Superman.
okay.
Hey, Ryan S. But yeah, they were recurring too. Like I would have them all throughout my childhood years.
The only thing I've had like that is where I could jump, like how you jump a curb and you try to jump to the next line or whatever when you're walking the sidewalk, or when you were a child, whatever. And I used to be able to just fly like 5 blocks on the sidewalk, like ooh. That's about how far I could fly in my dream. That was a reoccurring one too.
Yeah.
It's just like a long jump, a really long jump.
Yeah, right. Exactly. That's exactly what I've had. Like the only reoccurring, anything other than like I had one that was in the swimming pool that I was a member of. I went to as a kid for a couple summers. But other than that, yeah, I couldn't fly exactly, but I could jump super high and then like float down, and and so I just did that. Like I just ran around town like I was in a video game, and I could just jump real high. And like the weird thing about it was at the very beginning when it first happened, when I realized I could do it, I could jump or whatever. Like I was like nervous or cognizant of what people were going to think of me. Like what's this weird guy jumping around? And then like all of a sudden, I just realized, I'm like, wait a second, this is not real. So I can just do it. And so like all inhibitions went away, and I just started doing it. And that, and I would do that for like 5 or 10 minutes, and then I'd wake up.
That's weird. How people
So
can have
I think
dreams.
I almost got to. Yeah, like I think I almost got like really close to the lucid dreaming, because like I was aware that I was in a dream, or I was aware that it's not real, at least. What I was doing wasn't real, so I didn't care.
That's weird.
So
Isn't
I
it?
instantly just like didn't give a shit about what anybody thought about me or what was going on. I just did what I wanted, and so I wouldn't say it was fully lucid, but I was close.
Oh my God, I just realized something. Well, first of all, hi, Sue. Hi, Weather Greg. I just realized something. That in the 2 recurring dreams, the first one, when I was talking with Jackie, I was saying how in the mall I was completely alone. I saw no one. Like I knew I was alone. There was no one there.
Yeah.
In my other recurring dream, their names were Kevin, Keith, and Christy.
What?
Okay? The kids that lived behind me. In real life. They lived behind me in real life.
Right.
They were real friends.
Okay.
Okay? But they were in that one dream, the flying dream. With the exception of them, it's like no one else existed. Like it was nighttime, there's no animals, there's no other people.
Weird.
Hey, Sandy, you said you were chosen to be in that program. What were your gifts? What do you think they
No.
picked you or they chose you?
I don't
No.
know.
I don't know
You're
that I was chosen. I just remember things about it.
no, because I always told you there's something wrong with your memory because you're like remember everything. You're like a sponge. You remember so many details. I knew you were gifted, but now that you mention it, it's like, yeah, I think you're smarter than you tell us you are. You're faking it.
I'm
You're
not
just
faking anything.
you're smarter than you're telling us you are. That's what I'm trying to say. That they chose you for something, and that's
Yeah, but I don't know what.
yeah. I think you're special.
The only thing I could think of is that you know how we took those school tests, the state tests, where we fill in the little circles every year. You know what I'm talking about? You have to have your number 2
Standardized
pencils.
testing.
The standardized testing.
Yeah.
SATs. Yeah.
I was always in the top 99%. Like I was in the top.
Oh wow.
Like my scores were better than 99% of other students. So I was in the top 1%.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
the only thing I could think of. Not that the SATs did the same; they were completely opposite. But the standardized testing, I always did phenomenal on.
Mhm.
I missed more school than I went.
Me too. I used to get mad when I
Not
used
me.
to go to school. I felt like I was in prison, going to prison, serve my time, get out.
Yes, literally. That's the way they design it too. You know, you think about it. It's designed
Hi,
exactly
Rudy
like
dog.
prison.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the way it was for me too. But I had no way of getting out because my school was out in the middle of a cornfield. So if I escaped from the school at lunchtime, I'm surrounded by like cows and pastures and farms and stuff. So I had nowhere to go.
You can become a child of the corn.
Yeah, I could have, but it smelled too bad.
That's
No,
the
like into
reason.
grades 11 and 12, I missed more school than I went.
Hi, angels don't fall.
Yeah, every time I drive by a cow pasture and smell that that wonderful smell of cow dung, it reminds me of high school.
Oh wow.
That's funny.
Wow.
No, I regretted it now because after school ended, then I wanted to go back. When I didn't have to, I wanted to be there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, not me.
Yeah. And Josh, you said your school, when you went to school, there was only 150 kids there, so in the cornfield. So I think you were like a very chosen person. And
Special.
I recommend you watch Super Soldier Talk on YouTube. He deals with people when they get their memories back and they turn out to be their like Sandy. They get remember and they said, "Hey, I was in a special program." They're all gifted in that show, and I've been following them for about 6 years, and amazing stories. But like Montauk, but they do the mind wipe. They wipe your mind and then they send you
Yeah.
back. Yeah.
Like that singer, that
Oh,
Grande girl
wow.
that got so skinny she's almost anything.
Oh
left.
yeah. Mind control. Yep.
She actually mentioned that. Oh, I just coming back from my mind being erased. Like what? She said that out loud, and like,
Yeah. It's obvious they're doing
you
that.
seen that one too? That clip?
Yes, I did.
I
The
haven't seen it
mind,
since, but
I
it
don't
was-
remember that
Yeah, I just
specifically, but I do remember the shapes. Like I remember seeing those cards with like the squiggle lines, the triangle, the star. I remember seeing those cards, and I don't remember why. Like I don't remember why I know those cards. Like
You
what
you probably have psychic abilities and you don't even know it.
no.
Yeah, because I swear to you, Sandy, that everybody that I met that's Mandela affected, they have intuition,
Yep.
very high intuition, and they can see people's moods. They can see the future. They can,
Well, to a
we're
point.
just special. Yeah, we're not just here by accident. Josh is not here by accident. I mean,
Well,
we have a
the
plan here.
premonition ability.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I wouldn't want that, so it's not a thing for me. Because I wouldn't want to know that. I don't want to know that. Hey, Sherry, good to see you.
I seen LJ was here too.
LJ's here. Hi, LJ. Oh, there she is. Hi,
Yeah.
LJ. Aha! Everyone,
What?
welcome the birthday boy to the stage.
Oh, finally.
Happy birthday.
There's an echo.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Hello, Super.
Hi, Jose. Hi,
Mr.
Sandy.
Super. Hi, Mr. Super. You need to mute whatever's playing.
I don't have anything playing.
You must
Oh,
have.
it's total echo.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting back on. Seeing it come from your circle.
Let's see. Da-da.
Maybe
We had to change all my audio things. Let's see.
Wait, let's see.
Oh, that's
It's
better.
gone.
It's gonna get better.
Yeah.
We heard it. It's gone.
It's gone. That's
Should
good.
be better. Yeah, Josh and I had to change my settings completely around to get it to work for his show, and it
All right.
came right back like I had it set last. So here we go.
All right.
Well, while you're here, happy birthday, Mr. Super.
Woohoo! Thank you, Sandy. It wouldn't
Yeah.
sound right
Welcome.
not
Happy
spending my
birthday.
birthday with you,
It's
So-
just too bad it doesn't make you a year younger.
right?
This is now a tradition. It's now a
know.
tradition because it's 2 years in a row.
Well, that's what I said. I wouldn't feel right now not spending my birthday with my favorite Sandy.
Yes.
Your
Right
favorite
on.
one. You only-
So I have a little surprise for you. I did upload your song to play for you for your birthday, but since it's your birthday, the video isn't very birthday. So I just tweaked it a little bit, okay?
Oh, so it's me playing, but you changed the video?
I did.
I got it. Yeah, that's good. At least it's something I haven't seen then. Woohoo! Let's do it.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Mr. Super. So now it's a little more
Right.
birthday.
Yay.
Yay!
She blew out your candles.
That's cool.
Wow,
Maybe they have the
that's
same
nice.
birthday.
Yeah,
Hi, Splatter.
We were all
Oh.
excited. We were waiting for you. It's like, we're going to have a party show. Let's do it. Yay.
Yeah, I got word through the grapevine. Like, Sandy's nervous. She wants to know if you're coming on or not. I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Yes. I sent you a text message on the phone too. I'm like, no response. He fell asleep.
I got your email, but I didn't see the text.
Yep.
Either way, I made it.
You made it.
You
Yeah, and
made
you're
it.
I know
49,
you were
right?
busy prepping for a show, Sandy, so I'm sure you didn't see the show that Josh and
No,
I
I did. I was
You
listening to
did?
it the whole time. I just wasn't in
Really?
the chat.
What?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I said that.
impressed.
I said I'm going to be
Yeah.
listening, but I won't be in the chat.
Oh, well, I was totally not
Yeah,
in
I
the
saw-
chat,
I
so
saw
I
ya.
missed all of that.
Yeah. She was there. She was listening.
Bless you, Sandy. Thank you for
Yeah,
for
I was listening
being
on and
part
off.
of listening.
I
That's
was.
awesome.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
no
it went
problem.
really well. And we scheduled it for an hour. I didn't really look until it was over. I went, wow, we went like 2.5 hours.
And I
Yeah.
was, oh, hello,
And we-
Michael E. Sorry, I just saw Michael in the chat.
Yeah, that's right. We went 2.5 hours, and we still didn't make it to. I was hoping that we could just like transition, and be like, yeah, Sandy will be on in 5 minutes, and but we got close. So, but yeah, it was awesome. I had a lot of fun.
Hi, Chicago Cubby there. I'm putting on the messages of happy birthdays for you on the screen, so if you can't see it now, you can see it later.
Yeah.
LJ, I haven't shared the link yet. I was actually waiting for Mr. Super to get here before I did that.
I am here.
He's here now, yeah. It took a bit.
Yeah.
Even live 40 minutes.
Sorry.
It's okay. You didn't know. You didn't know I was
No, I
waiting.
didn't know. I had to grab something to eat, and I watched back the first 20 minutes of our stream or whatever just to see how the audio quality was and stuff. I'm impressed. It came out really good.
Well, except for your green
Yeah.
screen kept screwing up and making you
Yeah,
look
I
like an
see
alien.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, birthday boy, I need to ask. I'm going to ask you the questions before I open up the panel. You ready?
Yeah.
What do you see the future of the Mandela Effect being? And you can, I guess, decide what that means to you. You don't have to. It's not like a specific.
I think it's tied directly into like the reason for it existing to begin with, to generate such confusion that you question your own sanity, and no one around you will listen. People will stop caring. You can only confuse somebody on the same topic so many times before they just give up. Hey, what does it matter? Like, even if I learn this today, it's going to be different tomorrow. Why bother? So we've got all of that laziness going on where people are relying on technology to think for them, to read for them,
Well,
to
too
listen
much
to
of that
them.
nowadays. Yeah.
And it's getting worse now to be emotionally involved with them and like a caretaker. It's really quite pathetic where technology goes next. And I know you asked about the Mandela effect, but I think it ties directly into the technological revolution, the fourth industrial revolution that they're trying to bring about. I think it's meant to dishevel you to the point of fatigue. Us fighters might give up. Those less involved or less invested will never take an interest at all.
I think you're right. Really quickly, before you go further, I want to say hi to Wendy B, Julie in the studio, and Wendy and Michael E are about to fall asleep. I have got to make some sort of t-shirt or something, like the Sleep Squad or something. Like, you people are amazing. Falling asleep while watching the show, because that means the show is on. So thank you for sleeping on the
Yep.
stream. I'm not going to yell at you and try to wake you up. You just go to sleep. Just leave
We
the
love
stream
our
playing. That's
nappers.
all I ask. Yes, we love our nappers.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That's the shirt. We love our nappers.
Yeah. As long as we get the view time, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Did you say Astral Fugitive? Like, I seen them. I don't remember hearing that.
Yes, I said hi to Astral
okay.
Fugitive.
And
And
Stargazer.
I'm going to say goodnight to Michael E. and Wendy before they fall asleep.
All right.
Yeah.
And welcome to Julie, and I think I got everybody so far. And Julie says happy birthday.
Hi, chatters. I'm not in the chat right now, so just a general hi to everybody in chat. And those of you that came to the stream with Josh on his new show, thank you for that too. We had an amazing group.
Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, that group is all your group. So, or mostly your group. So, like, yeah, that was awesome.
I threw my lines out there.
I learned a lot. Yep, you did. Yeah, I appreciate all your work. You promoted this show better than I could ever do.
You're very professional about it. You're going to do well in this vein, just because you're so patient and open to letting people, express themselves. That's what a good host does.
Yeah, and that's what the show is all about. Like, I want people to come on and express, what they want. I don't want to be the one that has to talk all the time. You know what I mean? Like, I can fill in a little bit and ask questions, but yeah, I just want it to be about them. The guests come on, talk about whatever's on your mind. I appreciate it. The Chicago Cubby Bear says good show. So,
oh yeah,
there you go.
Yeah.
Mr.
It was so much fun.
I'm sorry. It was a great show.
Thank you, Sandy. I thought so. I'm real happy with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You should definitely share it on your channel as well, though.
Yeah, I should
That's
have.
very educational.
I'll post it. Yep.
Yeah, I like what Sandy's doing with the show, because she presents and talks and gets involved with all the chat rooms. I mean, everybody's important, no matter who you are or what you're doing. Everybody is important, and everybody's sharing, and we have to keep the community moving forward. Like your question, what is the future for the Mandela Effect? It's like, first of all, we need to remain at peace. We have to get along before we keep going forward, because if we don't, we're never going to get to the future. But the future of the Mandela Effect is going to be, us sticking together, and you and Josh are setting the pace. That's what we need. People that step up and start their own shows, and keep them real. No fakes. This is a safe place. Yeah, this is a safe place for the weirdos, the safe place for the crazy people, because there
I
ain't
love
no
all you
channel.
weirdos.
Yeah, we're all special here in a good way. We're all loving each other here, so that's good. I love it.
Yep, me too.
Oh, wow. I don't, but maybe someone else does. Stargazer is asking, does anyone remember when Jeffrey from Toys R Us was an elephant and not a giraffe?
Nope.
No.
What?
Yeah, it was always a giraffe for me, so I'm putting it out there in case anyone remembers an elephant. I do remember someone was confused and thought Jeffrey was a kangaroo. And I explained, no, that was Kitty City. And then they were like, oh yeah, okay, it's Kitty City. I don't know if there's a different toy store with an elephant. I don't know any elephant mascots for a toy store. So, I don't know. Hopefully someone remembers it like you do, Stargazer.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say weirdos. I meant to say outcasts. The people that are outcasts, they're welcome here.
Well, no, I meant weirdos.
I'm
I
not
said
a
it,
weirdo.
I meant
Okay.
it.
Good.
I
I'm
embrace
not the
my
only
weirdness.
Yep.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, you have.
All right, so this is actually like it's a two-part question, then the gate program. But the second part is, do you see another wave of people waking up to the Mandela Effect coming in the future?
Which one of us do you want to take this one?
You, go for it.
It's your birthday.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's another
You got
wave.
all the questions tonight.
These are the little waves. What we've seen so far. There's a big wave coming that's going to turn a lot of heads and a lot of people. The people that are in trouble are the ones that have seen it and denied it, and then they're going to see a flood of them, and it's going to be like more than they can deal with. Like we're going to be able to deal with it because we've accepted it in small steps. But imagine accepting all of these at once. And that's what these people are going to be facing when they realize the truth and the way that things are shifty and changing. It's going to be overwhelming. Like I'm the people that are going to crash in the big wave, and I see it coming soon.
Yeah.
Well, I'm excited.
Mm.
That's a good thing.
Yeah,
Jose,
I kind of.
you guys. I was gonna say, Josh, if you want to answer it, go for it.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of agree with that same thing. Like, like I think we're in kind of a lull now. Like, I mean, you obviously find ones, all the time, still, even in the slow time. But I do feel like there's going to be another big wave, and it's kind of fallen out of the mainstream a little bit, and then something's going to happen, and it'll get back into the mainstream, unfortunately, because those people don't really, they're looking just like to monetize on it and get it while it's popular or hot or whatever. But I do feel like there's going to be another wave coming at some point. I don't know if it's soon or later or whatever, but I think we have more coming.
I agree, because we have more platforms talking about the Mandela effect, like Rumble, TikTok, um, other platforms, because I get a lot of questions when I'm on TikTok, and the response, what I'm getting on TikTok is 10 times more than what I'm getting on YouTube. I get 500 views on TikTok, and on YouTube I get 6, maybe
Really?
20 views. Yeah, it's pretty bad on YouTube.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. What were those numbers again?
a lot.
TikTok versus YouTube?
I'm getting like 500 views on TikTok and 30 to 50 views on YouTube.
And me, I'm getting 30 to 50 views on TikTok and 5 to 600 views on YouTube.
Oh,
Really?
that's because I'm better on TikTok.
You are.
Competition.
He has stereotypical, like, they look like TikTok videos, like standard TikTok videos. He's right. Let's see.
Well, thanks to
Yes, the
Sandy.
mind.
She's the one that trained me to do videos. Now she has good competition.
I wouldn't know how to do a TikTok video and it's just film 30 seconds of something and stop. I don't know.
No, my videos are like 10 minutes.
On
So,
TikTok,
Sandy?
you know that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I've been
I thought
mentioning
TikTok
on
was-
streams for some time now that I see the end of atheism at hand. And what I mean by that is when every day you're seeing things that can only be described as obviously, clearly supernatural, there cannot be atheists anymore. They can choose a side, but they can't deny it anymore. It's right in front of them. And I think
Oh, they'll
that,
still
like
deny
this
it.
next wave that I feel coming of Mandela effects is it's all going to be a part of that. When the supernatural is revealed, the veil falls, people are able to see for the first time. It'll be the end of atheism, and it'll be, like I said, people crashing, people needing help and support, and mental breakdowns, and like it's not going to be pleasant. Like you said, you're looking forward to it. Like you'd like to see everybody wake up, but it's not going to be an easy, painless process, Sandy.
No, I understand that, but
It'll never be everybody. There's always going to be some scragglers.
yeah. But no, but what I'm saying is I look forward to it because I'd rather people be awake than asleep.
Absolutely.
And I don't know. Are you sure like the atheists wouldn't try to like, explain away things with, AI or
Science.
technology and science?
No, I'm talking about a point in time where all of that is out the window. That is not possible to explain it away anymore. You have to learn to accept what you're seeing.
Well, it's
as
like flat Earth.
supernatural.
I mean, like people have to accept that first.
You can
It's
turn a
valid.
blind eye to that because you can't see enough at one time to see what they call the model. Where's your model? You're living on an Earth. It's not a model, but it's too big for you to see all at once, so you can't conceive it, right? But what I'm talking about is like supernatural events that could only be supernatural, and they might deny it for a day. But when everybody around them is like, you're just denying what you're seeing. I mean, we may or may not be able to explain it, but you can't say we're not seeing that. It's right in front of us. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm talking about, like the end of atheism.
That'd be wonderful.
Atheism basically centers in like evolution and Big Bang, and there was no creator, and there is no God. Nobody cares, and we're a dust ball in the middle of a vast
Life is
vacuum soup.
pointless.
That's
Life
the
is
globe
pointless.
lie.
Why bother?
Exactly.
You live for the moment. You're right, exactly. All of that.
I cannot fathom there being no point.
No.
That everything is accidental by chance. We're just here by chance. That there's
I'm
no
just
point for our
logical.
existence.
We still have the same constellations that we did 5,000 years. That proves that we're not going nowhere. Right there.
Yep.
That's not what I'm talking about, though. I'm talking about I don't
spiritually,
understand
but
atheism,
no
that
purpose.
there's literally
Right.
no point to life.
Well, yeah, I know, and these are the same thing.
Part of it, Sandy, is a desire, because if there is no God, then there is no judgment, and you can do as thou wilt, right?
Exactly. And if you feel so minuscule, like a small speck of dust, not even like showing up in the universe, I mean, like that's ridiculous. I mean,
And the other side of it is, the truth of it is, most atheists, when you talk to them long enough, if you know how to ask the right questions, you find out it's not that they don't believe there was or is a creator. It's that they're angry at the creator. And they've fallen for the science lie that God screwed up and only we can fix it. I mean, what are they trying to fix? The sky? They're trying to fix the water. They're trying to fix you now. They're trying to fix the food, GMO and everything. You know what I mean? It's like everything. They want you to think that God made mistakes and only science can save you, which is so bad.
exactly.
Science isn't going to save you. Science doesn't want to save you if it could. And science isn't really a thing. It's a method. You know?
Yeah.
Mhm. All right, guys, I think it's time to open up this panel and actually make it an open panel instead of just a
No,
show.
here we go.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yep. Hold on.
Yeah,
Let's see.
one thing that I wanted to say is that next week I'm gonna be at Josh's show, and I'm gonna be talking about the God particle, because I believe our soul is part of the God particle that the scientists are looking for, and that's why they're trying to destroy our bodies so they can destroy the soul. Something like that, drive us crazy, and that way we lose the spiritual side. They want us to be more carnal, going to movies, get a new car. They want us to do that instead of going concentrating our spirit on our spirit side. And I think that's where people are going wrong, because they're forgetting they have a soul, and God is in control. So I'll be talking about that next week.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
I'll
Like,
be
'cause
there.
I was wondering about that. Like I knew you were the next guest. We had you scheduled next, but I hadn't got the topic yet. So that'll give me a little time to look into that, because the God particle is a very interesting thing to me. So yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really quickly, welcome Hunter to the chat and welcome Mind to the panel. The Mind. I said Mind.
Yeah.
Hello, the
Mind.
Mind.
I don't think he minds.
Hello.
How are you tonight?
Good. I had 3 different stories or dreams that I would like to share that I feel are relevant to this whole gate program, and basically everything we're talking about, like the advancement of technology, and yeah, I think some other stuff.
Go for it. I can't wait to hear these dreams, see if they're similar to mine in any way. Go for it.
Okay, so the reoccurring dream, I think also, it's not a part of this story, but I'm going to throw it in because I do think it is significant, and it is actually a part of the story. But I just didn't initially even think about it until you mentioned your dreams. But okay, so here we go. 4 dreams I'm going to share. One of them's a reoccurring one. I had this dream in which I got taken out of school in this dream and they took they were taking more than me out of school. Like, they were taking kids out of school, and they were taking us to another place, and we were working on technology for these people. And basically these scientists I felt like they were really dumb, or they were like stuck in the past, because they were trying to use old technology to make cyborgs. Like, they were using old tape, what's it called, readers, like the magnetic tape stuff, and they were like trying to use that kind of computer technology and putting that inside the body. And I was like, what the heck are they thinking? Like, this is crazy. And they wanted us to help make a better robot. So basically, a better cyborg. So basically, in my dreams, that's what I was doing. Like, they they were recruiting certain people to make better robots, and I was one of them. And yes, like in my modern day waking life, I have conceptualized and proposed like the idea for not for like a cybernetic thing. Initially, it was for a video game that I'm wanted to make, but then I realized, I said it before, I was telling Sandy how bad it would be to actually make the game. But when I proposed the idea, it did end up being a thing for a perfect platform when it comes to the computer technology for cybernetic integration. So that was a dream, the first dream I had, that I feel is related to the whole GATE program, because I literally had a dream about people taking kids and having them use us for making future technology.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I just want to say welcome to the Phantom. There's a private message for you in the chat. Just I'll be with you in 1 minute. I just wanted to welcome you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yep. Hi everyone. Hello. First time on, first time being cool. Well, maybe second time on, but I'm down with what everyone's saying, and I've got experiences to talk about as well, but we can get to me later. Sorry, continue.
Thank you. Go
Yeah,
on
welcome.
the mind. Welcome.
Okay. The second dream I had this dream in which have y'all seen that movie? It's called The Golden Watch, or it has to do with this movie where there are these little creatures. It's like an alternate world where people have, like, they call it a demon or a spirit or something, and it's like a little animal that can shapeshift, and every person has a little shape-shifting animal.
The Golden Compass, bro.
The Golden Compass. Yeah. In the Golden Compass, there was this one scene where they take all these kids to this facility, and they rip the soul from the kids. Do you remember that scene? In the Golden Compass, there's a facility they take the kids to.
Yeah,
I don't
absolutely.
remember
But
that.
I don't know if you're talking to me or not, but yeah, I know the movie.
To everybody.
Yeah.
I'm talking to everybody. Okay, so
Yeah,
whoever knows.
It reminds me of that thing that they had in that Scorcher movie where they were running around the desert and they had the kids that were immune to the thing and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the point. This is the main point.
Yeah.
This is the main point of the dream. There was a barren desert, like frozen tundra, and then there was this facility. And in my dream, it started off, I was with my friend, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go inside there because this is the only place I could get food. And my friend was like, no, don't go in there. Everybody who goes in there doesn't get out. And I was like, dude, she likes me. Like I literally come and go whenever I want. I could go in and out. I'm just gonna go get some food real quick. And I went in the facility, and when I went in there, it was a whole roll. It was basically a prison thing for a whole bunch of kids, and they sit them down in front of a TV, and then they have their head hooked up, like, I guess like a EEG scanner or something, so that they could read their brain while they're watching the screen. Yeah, so basically, they had the kids looking at some information, and I don't know what kind of information it was, but when I was looking at it, basically, I was under the impression that they were exposing us to a whole bunch of information, and they were trying to get us to process certain data in order to solve certain problems that needed to get solved or something. They were using our brains in order to solve information or something by flashing information at us. And the typical person, they try to use us as much as they could, but we could only the majority of people can only deal with so much of their brain being used at a time. So literally, you can only do that to the person like for 24 hours, and after that, you need to let them rest, and then they can go back the next day, and you expose them to that thing. And a green light would blink. That was another thing too. Like once they got the information that they needed, a green light would blink, and then they could rest once the green light was done blink, and once they got whatever information. And the lady liked me for whatever reason, because it didn't take me 24 hours for the light to blink. Literally, right when I would put the thing on, after like a couple of seconds, like 4 or 5 minutes, bing, the thing would go up, and then I wouldn't need to wear the thing anymore, because whatever information needed to get solved would get solved like pretty fast. So she would literally let me go in and out of the facility, and that was it. I just had a dream where I was doing that, and I was looking at all the people, and I was thinking like, what is going on right now? So that was the second dream. The third dream I had, I woke up in a what is that thing called? A trailer. I woke up in a trailer, and I noticed that everyone was hypnotized, and I was also hypnotized. I woke up out of my hypnosis, and we were walking around in a square within that trailer, and I looked to the corner, and I noticed there was a camera that was watching us, and everyone was just going around in circles. Everyone was hypnotized, and I saw my mom, and I was like, "Mom, what's going on right now? Like, this is really weird. Like, what's going on?" And she was just ignoring me. Like, she was just brainwashed, hypnotized, going through the motions, following everybody else, just right in line with everybody else. And I was just like, oh, shit, I need to do something, and I want to leave, but I feel like we're in prison right now. Like, I feel like if I try to break out of the norm, these cameras are going to see, and then whoever is in control is going to put me back into their control. So I was just pretending to stay brainwashed, because I noticed that everyone was going out the doors, like the doors were opening up, and we were being escorted out to another area. And right when I got out, right when I got the chance to, I got outside, I started running, and I jumped the fence, and I looked back to see where the hell I was at, and I noticed that it was just a normal apartment complex. I was escaping from a normal apartment complex, and I was just like, okay, what the heck is going on right now? And that's it. I woke up, and I kind of came to the conclusion that everybody who's living this life, living in these houses, living in these apartments, living this lifestyle that we're being pushed, they're all brainwashed. And yeah, and I'm trying to escape from it.
What are we meant to respond to at this point? You've told 3 of them, and
I got one more. You can respond to whatever you want. I was just literally saying.
Can you retell the first and second story, because we forget? Can you retell them, please?
Yes, I can recap, but I want to tell the last story, and then I'll do a recap of all 4 dreams.
Okay.
So the last dream that I had is a reoccurring dream. And this dream has to do with the Project Bluebeam, because I keep on having a reoccurring dream where I'm looking up at the sky, and I see the sky, I see the clouds open up, and I start seeing all of the stars in the universe. They start shining lights to each other, like lights start beaming to other galaxies, and it starts forming this sacred geometry. All of the stars in the sky starts making these crazy patterns, like these, and it's sacred geometry. That's the only thing I know it is. And I start knowing things. Like, I start being able to know things, and it feels like I'm like the galaxies aren't even far away at all. Like, I feel like I could just walk right to them. It it's really hard to explain, but I feel like everything is, I become more connected to everything. Like if I could just walk to any galaxy I want, anyone I see, I could walk to it. And while that's happening, there's also another thing, and I feel like it's a part of the deception, because I start seeing Jesus in the sky. I start seeing like the Buddhas. I start seeing like all these religious figures, and everyone's looking at that. Like I see two crowds of people. One crowd is looking at the universe and seeing everything open up and then connecting to the universe, and then another group of people was seeing all of these religious figures in the clouds that are, I feel, is the first thing I was thinking was Project Bluebeam. Like this is a distraction, and they're trying to have us focus on these other things instead of actually realizing and connecting to what we are, which is everything. Okay, so you're muted. I think you're muted. Can you unmute yourself?
We
There
need
you
a
go.
quick recap, and you need to go over story 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 again.
Okay, recap.
Well,
Recap
before
time.
you recap, do you think there's a connection between the four as you're doing the
Yes.
recap? That's what I was going to ask you to add in. Go on.
Okay, well, yeah, I think there's a connection between the four. Well, between the three dreams, I think there is this aspect of some kind of hypnosis or brainwashing programming thing going on with the masses.
Mm-hmm.
I
was
think
going to say control.
Yeah, I think that's occurring. I think there is this similarity between the three dreams specifically, where like kids specifically are being used in order to further the agendas of the powers that be. And I think ultimately the last dream is connected to the first three dreams, because I think ultimately this is a big psyop. Like I do think this is a thing where they're doing social engineering, social manipulation, and I think in order to best manipulate future perceptions of people, you need to understand the minds of the youth, because the youth is going to be the future ones that will be manipulated. So this whole Project Bluebeam thing, I think this is in direct response to everything that's going on. Like I was saying, this honeypot, I think this is all a part of what's going on. Like if, let's say the what are those things called? Alphabet organizations are involved in this thing where they're getting people and they're monitoring over time. I would have to say yes, this is very deceptive and strategic social manipulation, and it ends up becoming this. Do you know what a honeypot is? It ends up becoming this thing where it's hard to even talk about the truth, because they get the truth and they put it in front of you in order to see how you react to it, and then they, as an experiment, in order to be like, okay, this is how they react to it, this is what they think about it, so now we need to respond this way because they're saying this, and we need to
You're talking about Hillary Clinton, right? You're talking about Hillary Clinton.
What? I don't know what the heck you're talking about.
I was going to ask that one dream where they're removing you from the school. Do you think that could have actually happened to you at some point in elementary school? And you're reliving that in your dream?
I think it's possible. I do know I had a. You answered the question. I do know I had a weird like test where they had a box, and they were just like, draw whatever you see in this box, and I basically drew like a whole city, and I was just like, why did they want us to draw something in this box? Like, it doesn't make any sense. And yeah, they just said it was to see how imaginative we are. And I do think the imagination is a very powerful thing that people are not really really understanding the power in the imagination. Even I've told people before, like atheists, when they say God is imaginary, and I tell them, like, you don't understand how much more, how deep of a truth that you're saying right there, because that is a deeper truth than I think you understand. And yeah, they try to throw off God like if he's nothing, because they say he's imaginary. And I think without imagination there would be no creation, and there is existence. Like, existence is because of imagination.
No birth, as above, so below, as within, so is without. All those spiritual concepts, absolutely.
Yep.
What do
Okay,
you
I'm
want,
done.
like, the near-death experience? Or something else for about 5 minutes?
All right, it's your turn. I'm done talking. That was my thing.
Well, wait, before we
You
go
go
on,
and know
does
what
anybody on
happened.
the panel, does anyone on the panel want to comment on it or have any questions about the dreams before we go to a different topic?
Well, these aren't dreams.
No, well, his were, but that's what I was asking. If like Josh or Splatter, Jose just dropped out, Mr. Super,
Yeah.
anybody wants to say anything about the dreams, or are you guys good?
Yeah, I'm good. Like I very rarely ever remember my dreams, so it's interesting hearing about other people that
No,
actually
he
can
just
remember.
reiterated them like 5 times. I just kept saying, can you please keep repeating them? And he just kept doing it. So, yeah, no. We never really got anywhere, did we?
I'm good, Sam.
No one's got anything to add to that, I don't think.
In the chat, Stargazer says, I think the government hasn't done something because they are watching me. They want something.
Oh,
I
the
mean,
goodness.
They definitely
I'm
want
just-
something.
Yeah, I'm just. See, I'm I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of similarities between people's dreams, but I want to ask the mind, since
Yeah.
you believe that you were part of the GATE program, did you ever dream of the mall?
The mall? No, but
Or a
I
water
would
park.
have to say, no, I don't know. I think I've been aware of a lot of things. The mall, I'm gonna have to think about it, because yeah, I don't know. I need to think about it for a second. When people put me on the spot, like Splatter was saying, I kind of like, I can't think of right off the back. No, I can't think of any. I can't think of any mall experiences.
What is the name for the place you get your downloads from to you? What did they call it, the people that are giving it to you? There's many names for it. Right?
I'm confused. What do you mean by what is the? I don't understand what you mean by the place where we get downloads from.
Yeah, I'm unaware of what you're referring to.
I don't know. It's a bit hard to describe. I would go into near-death experiences, and I accidentally astral traveled once, and it scared the shit out of me.
I believe it. That's why I think I don't, because I am terrified of that. I agree with
Scared the shit out of me. I'm like, no, take me home. I'm not doing this. No, I need to spiritual. And that's what I told them. I need to spiritually fortify myself, and now I know how to get here. Just leave the keys hanging on the door, and I'll come back in like a year or two when I'm fucking ready, right? Yeah, I'm not doing it today. Fuck that. And that was like my astral travel experience. I had like a week off the booze, off the joints, off everything. I only smoke weed and booze or whatever. And yeah, fucking, I had a fucking out of body experience. It was crazy. I never believed in them. Never believed in them. Thought they were bullshit. And then it fucking accidentally happened to me, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
That would be, like I said, that would terrify me. So, but do you remember what happened?
Oh yeah,
and,
yeah.
And what exactly terrified you? Like, like was it?
I grew up in a small farming country community. I've never really been like more than about 20 kilometers from the hospital I grew up in, like literally. I don't like going out there. The world is fucked, right? I like my village and my people, and we're all cool. And then Gaia grabbed me by the hand, and she felt physical and solid, like holding onto like a branch of a tree. And she floated me up, and we turned around, and we looked at the earth, and she told me about the earth and all the people in it. And even though I'm disgusted with it, she said, feel all the love and the joy out there. Humanity's better than they are destructive. You know, you're creative, you're doing things, you're a good bunch of motherfuckers, right? And then she turned around and we looked at the moon, and I'm like, oh, fuck, here we go. Because my lunar goddess and Lux is like my main goddess I've always had. And then she wanted to take me out to meet Lux. And it's like, oh, fuck, here we go. And then so Lux's hand, so I had like Gaia in my right hand that felt like holding onto a tree branch and very physical. But holding onto Lux literally felt like holding onto a sun ray that was just a warm patch in my hand. And if I squeezed too much, I'd like smite her in some way. I had to be extremely gentle with that in the left hand. And then we went up to the moon, and we were like up there, and we were looking at Earth, and we were talking about the moon, and then they wanted to take me up to the stars to meet the star that I made a wish on, up in the fucking Seven Sisters. And it's like, no, not going there, no, fucking take me home, not doing it right now, no, fuck off. And that's when I had my meltdown and said, fucking no, go away, I'm going home. And they did. I said, I will fortify my spirit and I will come back. And I'm still working on it. And so that's basically my out-of-body experience, but that's not the NDE. That was just my accidental astral traveling. And it scared the shit out of me. And when I finally reached the moon and they're going to take me up into the cosmos, like away from Earth, and I'm like super terrestrial and a country person. And I make bows and arrows and lives in the woods and shit. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. Anyway.
So now I have to ask you a question.
Yep.
Was it astral traveling, or were you abducted?
I don't know. I think I was receptive to it at the time, but they tried to take me too far too quick. No. Right? And as soon as I said, can I go back home, they both whisked me back and put me back in my body. And I only started with one person holding my hand, but both of them holding my hand put me back. So I feel safe enough, right? I don't think I was abducted. No, I don't.
That's amazing.
I don't think anything happened to my bumhole.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what scares me the most about astral traveling?
Whoa!
I've heard many people, like many online, and not like I've actually only talked to one person that this has happened to, but I've heard more than one account online. people having trouble getting back in their bodies. And that scares
yeah,
the absolute crap
that
out
would
of me.
absolutely be terrifying. That's what terrified me. Now, I was happy
Yeah.
to go so much of a distance from Earth, and once I hit Moon, I'm like, yeah, okay, this is Lunar Goddess, I'm safe here. And they turned around, they wanted to take me up to the fucking Pleiades to meet the Seven Sisters and the star I wished on. And I'm like, fucking no, take me home. And they did. But if they didn't take me home, I would have lost my shit, right? And yeah. You're correct.
Yeah, I'm going to say it. I'm sorry, Splatter. Yeah, no, the Phantom is not Ken. Different people from Australia. That's all.
That's okay.
But yeah, thank you for sharing that. Yeah, I would be terrified too. I think that's why I don't. I think, like, you know, mentally,
Yeah.
my mind stops that from happening because I'm
Yeah.
terrified of it.
And
it goes
even
back to when.
people-
Oh, go
Sorry.
ahead. No, you go
They were
ahead.
going to say, like, even the CIA people and all those movies and everything, they've always got some button or some switch or some necklace or something that pulls them out of it, right? They've always got some kind of focus. And I never had that. I just got randomly fucking shanghaied and I said, take me home, and they did. And so, you know, it wasn't that bad. But you see, like, the people that practice it and stuff and have those skills, they do have those focuses, right?
How
Yeah.
long ago did you do that? How long ago did that happen to you?
Probably about 12 months ago.
Oh, so it was recent.
Yeah.
In the sense that,
But
like-
near-death experiences have happened multiple times throughout my life, probably every decade since I was 20. Probably like 20, 30, and 40. And I'm 41 now, and yeah, it was kind of the other ones related to the other one.
I have one more question for you. So, if I were to, what was your experience on like psychedelics? Have you ever done anything like that, or that's something you never tried?
I've tried like proper acid stamp trip things once, and I only ever had half of one because I'm pretty like receptible to that kind of shit. And I ended up leaving the rave party and talking to a fucking tree. And I went back to the same rave for 3 years after that, not tripping out, just drinking beer. And I always went and talked to my tree and gave it an update like it's my friend. And I literally talked to this fucking tree. It's pretty funny. Yeah, that's my experience on
I'm going to
acid.
interrupt you for a second. In the Mandela Effect community, we have discovered that trees can see, sing, scream, communicate, walk. They can do everything that a sentient being can do. So nothing wrong with having a tree as a friend.
I grew up on a fruit orchard, right? With, you know, I've bred fucking crazy looking plants and shit just for fun. I got spinach to look pink like rhubarb, and I bred pink spinach just to see if I could breed pink fucking spinach. And then it took me like 5 generations, and I had pink fucking spinach.
How did you do it? Did you just talk to it? Like, what did you do?
You just take the offspring that look the pinkest, and you kill all the rest of them, and you breed them.
Yeah.
And you do it over and over a couple of times, like Mendel's peas and the laws of fucking inheritance.
Okay.
And there you go. You got fucking rhubarb spinach, mate. You got pink spinach. And now people in my country, it's not bred for its deliciousness. It's a bit bitter and a bit shit. But the fact that it's pink makes like a nice flurry of colour in the salad, right?
Yeah, I thought you were going to talk about like some unknown method, but yeah, that's a common way, natural selection.
Yeah, the laws of Mendel's peas don't make me get science upon you and my alchemy. We do not make bombs out of bird shit. No, I don't not know what you are saying.
I don't mind cursing and stuff, but we do try to keep it less often, only because YouTube will make my stream not
Yeah, I
advertiser friendly.
do try to use code words, so we'll just call them happy little clouds and happy little mistakes, like Bob Ross.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I don't mind cursing in moderation, but enough so YouTube will, like, shadow ban my video and
I got no
not
filter.
make it advertiser friendly. I
I
gotta watch
already had
it.
too many beers, Sandy David. Yeah, not filters, like, it's been flushed down the sink. Oh, this is a joke for everyone from America. Why do Australians always have water restrictions? Because we use all the water to make the beer. And then you got to say like sea bombs, but I can't say that.
That's a good one.
Huh?
That's funny.
That was funny. Okay, wait. So I just want to do a recap one more time because I feel like I didn't do a good recap. I think my dream was kind of like showing this different ways of people being controlled and used, and I think one of them is, like I said, when it comes to school. When we're kids in school, they will like try to figure out who knows what, and then they'll try to utilize specific people, I think, for future, technologies. I think that's a thing. I do think throughout history they've done that.
So
And
you're
then
talking about selective programming and selecting people from the public system.
yeah. But you were asking how all my dreams. You were asking how all my dreams like were related. So I'm trying to recap and say how they are. So the second one, I think the second one is related because they put us in front of TVs. They put us in front of these TVs, and I think that's a part of the programming. Like all of this social media and these technology with the screens, like that is programming us, and they're siphoning information from us with this technology. That's part of this thing that is a part of the shaping of the future, and the next level of that is like the spiritual aspect. They start cutting us off from our spiritualness. That's what Sag Arm was talking about, and I agree with. They get us stuck in the physical. They want us to get obsessed with the physical and get us stuck with this idea of a physical world, when in reality things are kind of, Jackie was talking about, like things are more programmable, things are a lot more fluid than we realize. And it goes back to the whole Yanni and Laurel thing. When we start talking about the Mandela Effect, I think we all started realizing like the black and blue dress, the Yanni and Laurel, the brainstorm green needle thing. Like these are things where we will have an experience of a thing, and depending on the person who's experienced it, we can have a completely different experience, even though we're both right in front of each other looking at the thing. You're going to hear Yanni, I'm going to hear Laurel. You're going to see white and blue. I'm going to see green and black, and red, black and gold, and no one's wrong. Like supposedly we're all right, even though we're all seeing things differently.
That makes sense. That we're like experiencing it differently.
Yeah, and like reality is shaped by our thoughts and perceptions. It's not just that we're perceiving reality to be a different way because it's just based off, we're just perceiving it that way. It's like, no, the wave collapse function, that really does have some kind of weird effect, but I think it's really weird because it's perception, and then it's also that where like perception has a direct effect on reality. Like thoughts affect reality, and also yeah, that's it. Our perceptions or something. Okay, I'm done.
I want to say thank you to the Phantom for being on the show. He just dropped out. I don't know if it was intentional or not. But he just dropped out. And welcome, Jackie.
One Australian leaves and we get another one in replace.
And yes, the Australians have recycled. Welcome to LVA Paul in the
Jackie.
chat. Bit of Venom's here. These are the people that popped in during the. I'm writing really quick. I want to get everybody's name down for the shout out list. Give me 1 second. I got LVA Paul. I've got Bit of Venom. Hart Earth is here.
Stargazer.
I got Stargazer.
All right.
Just making sure I didn't miss anybody else. All I can, yeah, it only goes back a few minutes. That's the problem.
I don't know.
I just want to say, I hope he comes back because I hope he comes back because I really wanted to hear what else he had to say because that guy was cool.
Yeah. I do hope he comes back too. And I hope Sagarm comes back. Jose, I know you're listening.
Oh, he went to bed.
Yeah. He said he was lurking. Like he said in the chat right after he dropped out that he was lurking.
Yeah, he said he's coming. So. He told me he's coming back.
Okay.
You're here. I see you.
He's
You
got
were
all
here.
that chicken in his belly. He's going to sleep.
Joe King, welcome.
Joe King is here.
Yeah, Joe needs a wrench. Let me fix that. Welcome to the 1500 Club, Joe.
Yeah, Joe King was in my chat. So yeah, I recognize that name. Welcome.
Yep, we are almost at the 1500 limit.
Yeah, you're close.
The wrenches stop going out forever.
I like the Joe King. That's really funny.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, the link is pinned in the chat if you'd like to join us. You're welcome, Joe. Thanks for being here. Super Mario, good to see you.
Hey.
You were locked out of your account for 3 days. Oh, no.
Well, I'm glad you got it back.
Yeah, that sucks when that happens.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah.
Yeah. The mind. Do you want to answer the question? Tonight's question?
Oh, in the studio.
Yeah. I was just thinking about this not that long ago, actually, because I was thinking about how history repeats and how I feel like this has happened in the past so many times already, and we just don't even know it because you know how history is written by the conquerors and things are always being like oppressed and suppressed and stuff. So I was thinking like I think the Mandela Effect is going to end up being this a legend. It's going to be a part of a story, a part of fairy tale, and a legend of a thing that no one's ever going to believe was even possible at all, and it's just going to be a story. But I do think this is meant to gather certain people, like-minded individuals together in order to do a thing. I do think we are meant to create. We're in a world full of creation, and we ourselves were meant to create and influence the world for the better, and I do think we're supposed to come together, certain individuals. And I do think the sacred are supposed to be a part of that sacredness is supposed to be divided from the majority. Like I do think if you're really a part of this group, you are a loner, or you are like an outcast or shunned by the majority, and I do think that's intentional because God does he does like take his sacred and set it aside because he doesn't want it to be the pure things. He doesn't want it to be tainted. So by the unpure. So it's true. Like one bad apple will ruin the bunch, and you need to get the hell out of the bunch if there's a whole bunch of bad apples. I feel like I'm rambling right now, so
It's okay.
yeah,
Okay.
I wish that guy came back. I feel like I cut him off. Like he was saying some good stuff.
It's all right. You don't know why they left. They could have left intentionally, but they could have also left accidentally, or your internet could have got shut off. You never know.
I got a feeling he didn't like something the mind said or something like about that.
Well, that's what we're here for. We're here to discuss ideas, whether we agree with them or not. You know.
Exactly.
Yep.
So.
Exactly.
But I did want to say something now. Oh, someone in the chat, I can't see it now because you can only see so much in StreamYard. Someone in the chat mentioned, it may have been Jackie, I think it was Jackie, that the people that were in the GATE program or remember the GATE program, they're the ones talking about, like, they're Mandela affected. I don't know if she means they're more likely to be Mandela affected. I don't know, but Jackie was saying that, and she said that the GATE people are talking about the Mandela effect. That's what she said, and I don't know how true that is.
She said they think this program caused the Mandela effect. Is what I'm scrolling back in the chat.
Oh, you can see
I don't know if she was saying. Yeah. Well,
that's because I looked it up. You can just look it up.
Oh.
It's not hard. Just look it up. It's all good.
Let me see. LJ's here and he's back. Welcome back and welcome LJ. Except now it's
back in a different
instead
account.
of the Phantom. Yes.
I think he's got like 25 different accounts at least.
No, I just changed their name when I logged in. Like every time you come to a panel, you can just say, "Call me this." So
okay.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think of that.
It's still always Spiteberry.
Are you not familiar with the
right?
ghost who walks? Do you know who the Phantom is?
You're Puck Elf. That's all I know is you're actually Puck Elf.
And I got a magical hat instead of a magical belt. Don't make me. I'm going to pull a chicken out of it.
My chat is messed up right now, guys, but Lil Cam says I was in GATE and have always followed the Mandela effect.
Huh.
I've always wondered, is Deja Vu related to the Mandela effect? And is it me changing reality, or is it me sliding through different realities? And even if they were two separate things, would the outcome be different? And are they not the same?
I don't know, but I will tell you that Deja Vu, I have not experienced it since the Mandela effect.
No, shit happens to me all the time that I have seen. All the time.
No, I believe you. I'm saying myself, I haven't experienced it.
I'm about packets of cereal that I can prove, like your evidence-based things. I'm just saying, like, shit just fucking happens. I know that's going to happen. And I'm like, it's just me slipping through time. Am I having deja vu? Or is something else fucking going on? Like the Mandela effect, right? It's just all related with quantum continuums and the web way, right? The web way.
Oh, give me 1 second. Someone just popped in. I think it's LJ. It is LJ.
Better watch that.
Welcome back, LJ. Heart Earth says my last deja vu was in 2020. I'm actually curious, chat. When was the last time you had deja vu?
Happens to me like all the time. I'm walking around and I'm like, I've done this before. like every couple of days. I'm like, what are we doing this again for? Fuck.
I would
And
have.
Yeah.
you can tell, I literally get annoyed at it, dude. People can see. They're like, why are you angry at me? And I'm like, we've done this before. Fuck. You know, like, yeah, of course.
Okay,
Watch out for the
I'm
language because.
Yeah, I don't.
Sorry.
If we I don't. Cursing a little bit is okay, but cursing all the time, again, will make my stream not get views because they will deem it not advertiser friendly. Like once in a while it's fine, but like every other word.
I mean that F-bomb in a cultural specific way as an Australianism. It's culturally specific.
it's literally how we talk here, literally.
I know, I get that. I know, but Jackie,
I'm just half American, that's why. I'm just kidding.
It's my religion to say that, YouTube, my religion, but I'll refrain from saying it further. Because
I say it too. I get it. I have to refrain too because it's because YouTube is ridiculous. There's no reason why language on a show that's in the middle of the night in the United States should be.
I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah,
yes,
I know you are.
Yeah.
But I know we're just gonna drop the bombs, and it's like, sorry, I did it again. Jesus Christ!
You did it again. I heard it. I heard the word.
No. I said Puck. That's my name, Puck Elf. I said Puck. Is what I said.
Oh, this is Puck Elf. Hello.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey.
You didn't know?
I had a feeling because of the elf part, but I didn't. I could have been wrong. There's multiple people with different similar names, but really quickly in the chat,
that's right.
Noise Guru said 2 weeks ago. Let's see. Noise Guru said 2 weeks ago. Jackie says multiple times a day. Pushing Button says 15 years ago. Excuse me, years ago.
Yeah.
Astral Fugitive says, I have deja vu so much I can't keep track. Rudy Dog says 3 months ago. Angels Don't Fall says, I can't remember, but it's not anywhere near as often as it used to be. In the studio is guessing about last week. A couple weeks ago for Sarah. Sherry says 2023 in the car after doctor's appointment. Stargazer says last night. All right, that's interesting. See, it seems like you're either getting it all the time or it's nowhere near as common as it used to be. And in my case, I can't remember the last time I had deja vu. Panel, I'm going to go around and I'm going to put you on the stage.
Oh, no.
Josh, when was the last time you had deja vu?
It's been a long time. It's probably, I would say, at least 10 years, 12 years, somewhere in there. Like, I remember it, and I always thought it was an interesting feeling. But yeah, I have not had deja vu in a long, long time. Like, long before the Mandela Effect, hit me.
Same. Splatter.
Yeah.
What about you?
Way, I believe it's been like years.
Years for you as well.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Mr. Super?
I don't even remember having one. It's been so long.
Maybe Mr. Super has walked away.
Mm-hmm.
I'll come back to him. The mind?
He's eating his birthday cake.
Well, that's a good reason to walk away then.
I would have to say I used to have them frequently when I was growing up, and then I think during the Mandela Effect, it was happening around 2016, and I can't really recall the last time. I know the last time I had one was maybe around 2003, and it was like one time, and yeah, really I haven't had many that many other. I'll have to say that again, yeah, like probably like 10 years ago, but I did have one recently, and it's not as frequently as I used to have them.
LJ?
Interesting.
I love your cat. I love it. Her cat.
Yeah. It only happened to me once. maybe 48 or 50 years ago. I was in high school.
Wow, once 50 years ago. That's insane.
Holy crap.
That's crazy.
That's how I even know what it's like or what it is, because it happened to me one time.
Wow.
My most
And
memorable
then
when I was a child.
Jackie, interestingly, Jackie and Puck Elf are in Australia, and they are both experiencing it all the time.
Elf has a bum hat
Yeah.
instead of a bum
the,
chin.
the jester hat.
I
Love
have
it.
deja vu all the time. Every time I talk to someone in the supermarket, I'm like, we had this conversation a couple of days ago in my dream. Why are we doing this again? And it gets annoying. I swear.
Oh yeah. Wait, well, yeah, that does happen. I have had that where
that's
where the
deja
same thing.
vu.
No, that's not the same thing.
Yeah.
That's not the same thing as deja vu, because I feel like that's like time travel or something where people will
That's what
be
deja
saying the
vu
same
is.
thing. No,
It's
no.
feeling reliving something that's happened before.
Yeah,
That's
the
what
feeling. It's a feeling. It's not an actual living.
real.
Well, it is actually like reliving, actually, but
Prove it. It's just a
no.
feeling. And it's annoying. When I'm talking to you in a supermarket, you're saying the same shit I know you said 3 days before. And I'm like, oh, fuck, here we go again. And people are like, I've never told anyone this. And I'm like, well, how do I know about it? And they're like, well, you're just fucking crazy. And I'm like, yeah, okay.
Okay, well, if you're calling that deja vu, then yeah, I've had that. That happens often. But the deja vu that I'm talking about is where you feel it. Like it's just a knowing before anything even happens. You start like just knowing, like,
yeah,
okay.
it's like you've been there before. Yes.
Yeah, but I guess there's different levels of deja vu, because I've had it where I don't even feel like it's like me. I don't have no feeling of anything, but I already know that, like, hey, wait a minute, why is he saying that? Why is he putting out this video? Like, if he just put this out because he literally, this already happened last week, and he's acting like this is a new video. And then I'm showing my brother, and my brother's like, no, this is a new video. This hasn't happened yet. I'm like, what are you talking about? No, this already happened. I already know all of this stuff. I already know what he's gonna say. And that's different from me being like, wait a minute, I feel like I already know, and then it happens. That's two different things, I feel like, because in one
I
of them,
don't understand what you're trying to communicate. You have to use better language.
yeah, I need to get better at speaking. Okay,
the same things twice.
I know. I need to get better. I need to get better at talking.
Yeah.
Here, I'll give you an example, because I remember a specific example of deja vu that I've had. I was 5 years old in kindergarten. My best friend, she became my best friend, Tracy, came up to me and asked me if I wanted to be her friend. We were 5. That's how they talk. And we were standing at the back, like the desks were in front of us. The board was in front of us, and behind us was where we hang up our bags and our lunch boxes, the hooks. And before she walked up to me, I got this weird feeling like I'd already done this. And when she said it, I felt like she had already asked me that, and I already had met her, but I didn't know who she was. It was a weird feeling, like, oh, this is weird. And it was the first day I was in the classroom. Like, I'd already been there. I'd already done this before she even opened her mouth. And
Wow.
Then it was over. It's like a fleeting moment of memory of something that hasn't happened yet. That's how I would describe it. Like a fleeting moment.
Just a vibe that, you know how people can, when they're in a heightened sense of, like, awareness, and if you just thrust a child into the public school system when they're used to being at home, the first person that they see has a good body language they're going to connect with, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that might just be another young juvenile friend is what it should be, right?
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
I had already been in school, though. I just was in a new school. Like, I had gone to preschool. We have preschool here. Like, I went to school for age 3 and 4. This was age 5. kindergarten.
I used to hang on to the bedpost like a demon, and they couldn't get me onto the fucking school bus. Like, no, I'm not leaving the farm. Yeah, I used to live on like a bush property orchard thing. And I used to go around growing up farm and picking blackberries and shit and all that stuff. And they tried to put me in school. I'm like, no.
Yeah. Yeah, it is an adjustment if you haven't gone. I'm sure I was like that when I was 3, but I don't remember. But by the time I was in the preschool for 4-year-olds, I remember enjoying going.
I was so angry at my bus driver. He used to drive me there and make me get off the bus. No, I used to give him so much shit.
When I was in, I think it was 7th or 8th grade or something, I was being bullied a little bit, and in gym class, not real bad, but a little bit. And then I had sewing class. Nobody was doing anything bad to me in the sewing class, but somehow the sewing class just stressed me out. So like I would just take a day off almost every Thursday, and I learned how to write my mother's signature. So I had an excuse, and I would just take Thursdays off.
Yeah, we had a sign-out book in like HSC of 2001.
Jim and sewing were both on the same day.
Yeah, we had a sign-out book in HSC of 2001 in New South Wales, Aussie land, and we used to write "Gone to Raddies," and we just like wag a whole bunch of like periods and shit, and it just says in the sign-out book "Gone to Raddies." And they're like, who's Ratty? Name himself. And it's this dude that lives up the road. We smoke bongs at his house, and we're just writing down "Gone to Ratties."
Oh, God.
I just went off and rode my bicycle all day. That's what I did when I took my day off, because I couldn't be at home. So, because my mom thought I was in school, so I just went off on my bicycle.
No, we kind of did it as like a meme before memes were a thing. Like, this is like 2001, before internet was huge. And it's just like, even if you're not going to Raddies, you just write down "going to Raddies." And God, they fucking got the shits with it. It was funny. Alright, can I tell you a joke?
Yes, go for it.
Okay, so I went to the sperm bank to make a deposit the other day, and the lady said, "Do I want to go in the cup?" And I thought about it for a second, and I said, "I don't think I'm ready to compete yet."
To compete? You're not ready to compete? Wait.
I'm not ready to compete in the cup.
The cup, like the championship,
No, we're going.
Okay.
And I'm like, oh no, that's a bit too much.
Got you. Okay. That's like a highbrow joke. That flew over my head.
It did. It went over mine too, but that's because we don't like have, in the U.S. we're about the World Series, and it's
I caught it.
You're in Canada. You're not in the U.S. Splatter.
Oh mate, I should have made it about jizzing in a NASCAR. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was
the
pretty
Super
funny.
Bowl and the World Series. That's all my brain computes.
Got knocked up in a NASCAR. It's an epidemic. NASCAR mummies.
I just want to say for the record, I just want to say for the record, I was laughing I was laughing a whole bunch earlier, but I was muted so you couldn't hear it because you were so funny.
I'm just hilarious.
You're watching NASCAR, right? Yeah.
I don't even know. We're Australians. We got the fucking Bathurst Classic Car Rally. We don't have NASCAR.
Do you have car races?
No, we got the Bathurst Classic Car Rally, mate. We got the Peter Brock fucking BB Commodores and the SLs and the Ford fucking FLs and shit going, bro.
Rally race.
Explain yourself.
Yeah, Sandy knows what's going on. She loves her early fucking Holdens and her Commodores and shit.
I like NASCAR. Yeah, that Subaru was the best NASCAR.
Hi, Richard Minnick. I'm just seeing if I missed anybody because I didn't look at the chat for a minute, and the chat flies. And next thing I know, there's 10 new people here.
We're seeing Richard Minnick's in the chat thing, and made me saying that.
Jackie's up to some Bathurst and some fucking classic car rallies.
Yeah, I like rallies. Yeah.
Okay, Elf, I'm gonna have to just interrupt real fast.
Broadside and stack a 10,000 bonnet.
I'm gonna have to.
Gemini bonnet, mate.
I'm gonna have to interrupt real fast because I do want to say a thing. Sandy, when you asked, what do you think the Mandela Effect is going to be in the future? Mm-hmm. I think it's going to be whatever. Honestly, I think it's going to be whatever we want it to be, because that's a part of this thing, like this creation process. This thing we're in, we can create whatever we want with this world that we have. This thing we've been given, and the world is our oyster. Like anything we want it's our imagination is the limit. So what is going to become of the Mandela Effect?
Do you think Do you think it's going to be normalized? In other words,
it's going to be what? Memorized?
Normalized, like
normalized.
Nothing new. I mean, nothing big. Like
if I had the choice or like the influencing where the Mandela Effect would end up being or going, I would say it's gonna end up forming self-sustainable communities. That's gonna end up being like a tribal thing, like how the Native Americans had their own tribes. They had their own communities of people who lived off of the land. That's what I would like. That's what I'm assuming, or I'm seeing the Mandela Effect doing. It's gonna bring certain people together who have certain lifestyles.
How is remotely related? How is community related to the Mandela? The Mandela Effect's about changing history. We're not talking about building history.
Because there's a community that's forming. Because if people are jumping dimensions, there are specific people who are going to agree with each other, and they're going to be forming communities. If they're from certain dimensions, they're going to be gravitating towards each other.
I'm in the wrong dimension, bro.
What? Or not even, okay, let's not even say other dimensions. Let's just say they have same ideologies. People with the same ideologies are going to gravitate towards each other. That's what's happening. That's how communities get formed. A good community.
That's called separatism. What we need,
and that's the issue.
We don't need.
Wait, that's the actual issue, though. We're all gravitating towards one another because of the Mandela Effect, but we all have different views on the Mandela Effect, and we all have different memories, and we all have different views on other subjects that are related to the Mandela Effect, and that's why I think there's so much division in the community, is because those other things are, like, for example, if you even mention a UFO splatter, he's making noise in the background because he doesn't believe that UFOs can be possible, even though I believe they're coming from
UFOs. No, UFOs are possible. They can be from the ocean or other lands around here.
Oh, okay. Well, then I thought you said UFOs weren't possible.
No.
I believe no one explanation needs to be mutually exclusive. Chances are people are seeing a whole range of different phenomena, and we're all calling them UFOs. But there's a whole bunch of weird fucking shit going on, man.
Agreed. But you see what I'm saying? Like, there's different groups within the group.
Yeah. It's outer space. Anything beyond, like, you can't say that there's something beyond the firmament. That's where you get me. Like, no.
Inner space.
Beyond the firmament. Oh my Jesus, mate! Oh, the flat Earth. Did you know I get paid to be an Australian because Australia doesn't exist on flat Earth? I get paid to pretend to talk like this.
Who says that?
Doesn't exist.
Here you go and bung a shrimp on the barbie, bro. We don't exist.
Wait a minute. Wait, back up.
Nobody
Back
I
up.
know says
Why-
Australia does not exist. Nobody.
Australia. That's what I was gonna say. Why are you saying Australia doesn't exist on a flat Earth?
I don't know. That's what the flat earthers say. Aussies don't exist. We're
I've
like
never heard
being
that.
paid by the British to pretend to be Aussies.
I've never heard that Australia doesn't exist. Americans say it all the time. It was on the news the other day
I'm a Canadian.
that an American vlogger or something said that we don't exist because we have a beach called. Hold on, I'll find it.
Yeah, please find it because I've never heard that ever.
I got back up. We know what we're talking about here. Australia does not exist. We get paid in dollary dues to pretend to be Australian. But then, if that's the case, where the fuck do we spend them?
Yeah.
Finns say Finland doesn't exist too. No way. I've never heard that. That's crazy.
That's stupid.
And Putin's never heard that before either.
They're beyond the Arctic wall, mate. Beyond the Arctic wall, mate.
Yeah, the theory used to be that we actually live in Chile. Like, yeah.
The only way I could see that possible is if Chile made a claim to Australia like they did to the Easter Island.
Well, as long as those Chileans make a decent fucking spring roll, I'm down for it.
Yeah, it's called propaganda. Exactly.
That's right. See, us Australians, see how well they pay us Australians? See how well we're paid?
They
How
put
good
out a
we
whole
are?
bunch of crap to just confuse everybody.
Yeah, they're paying us in dollary dues, but it's up to you to figure out where we spend them. We live outside the flat earth. We must be inside the hollow earth. And the greatest earth is donut earth. It's round, flat, and hollow. Guess where the Australians live?
In the hollow part, right?
I don't know. It's your call, bro. Where do I spend my dollary dues? Round, flat,
Nothing to do with
or hollow?
Australia not being real.
Donut earth, dollary dues. Where am I spending them? Go.
At the dollary do store. I don't know.
That's right. We've got the dollary do convenience store right there in the middle of the hollow earth. Every time we go through on our jump shoots, we stop by on our Jetsons tubes and we buy a bit of shit and then we fuck off.
No, you can take that out of your vocabulary there. Most flat earthers do believe that Australia exists, okay?
Hard Earth says, LOL, I've heard it, but Australia exists on our flat Earth.
Yeah, 100%.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Donut Earth is best Earth. Your flat Earth is wrong Earth.
LVA Paul says,
pay me more dollary dues, and I'll agree.
LVA Paul says, and I don't know who this is, but
Oh, McToon's a goober. Yeah.
that's a McToon talking point. McToon is a government glover shill.
Oh, he's a total goober.
Andorra is new, and the Mandela Effect is bit of venom.
It's like about $2,000 dues to buy a didgeridoo. Someone was asking in chat. And by the way, women aren't allowed to touch didgeridoos. So don't even think you're getting your hands on one.
I'm going through the chat to see if I missed anything. And the moon is cheese. That's harder.
I'm rolling the blue cheese weed tonight. It's fucking good. The government gave it to me and said, Elfo, go get fucking smashed.
The moon is definitely cheese. Wallace and Gromit went there in their rocket, and they said it tasted like Wensleydale.
OMG, that's my favorite episode of Wallace and Gromit. Yes, exactly. That's my favorite episode.
There's a skiing vending machine on the moon.
There's a new Wallace and Gromit out right now. It just fucking came out on the YouTube movie thingies, and I hadn't seen it before. There's another one out.
Yeah, I watched that. I'm trying to send Sandy.
I was
funny.
waiting.
Go on,
Huh?
You know,
Did
my
you find it,
favourite
Jackie?
robot pants.
yeah, can you go on?
Wallace
Yeah, I'm
and
sending
Gromit
some
robot
messages.
pants.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Puck Elf. I need to. What did you say, Jackie?
Yeah, I sent it to you on Messenger.
Oh no! Put the link in
The
the
most
private
recent
chat.
one.
So, put the
Oh,
link in the private chat so that Splatter can share it.
oh
Was
yeah, no worries. Okay,
the big long link you put there?
She has the news report where they say Australia isn't real. But while she's doing that, I was waiting for him to come back, but I don't think he's coming back.
Who?
Jose.
Oh,
So I have to do a thank you.
I don't know what this is, but it might be it. Oh yeah, this could be it.
So I have to do a thank you to Sagar and Mandela Effect really quick, guys. Thank you, Jose, even though you won't come back on the show. Thank you. Thank you, Jose. You should come back on the show, but thank you.
I can't figure this
I like
out.
it. I like it too, Astro Fugitive. I like it too.
I don't think this is the right one, Jackie.
Yeah, it is the right one.
It is?
Yep.
Okay.
There's more, but yeah, that's the right one.
All I can see
They
is the
react to
headline.
What?
Americans baffled by a very unique name of tiny Australian beach town?
Oh, there's the. Yeah, I don't know if. Okay, so on Instagram it said that they were questioning the existence of Australia because of that, but I don't know if that article says it. I'll just send you. This is like common knowledge. I don't know. Like, it's been a thing for a long time. I don't even know how to explain it. Like, Americans don't believe Australia exists. It's like
I thought it was a joke.
common.
I heard
I
it.
have never in my life heard that.
I've
Not
heard it, but I
once,
thought
not
joke.
ever.
For so long.
No, Australians don't actually exist. We get paid in dollary do, and we pretend to be Australian.
I just thought it was a
What
joke.
part
I
do you
didn't
not
bother.
understand?
I definitely will, Hard Earth. I love looking at maps.
We'll try that one.
Can you get that link from Hard Earth, please? Splatter.
Hart Earth?
Yeah, like, or actually, you're getting the link from Jackie. Josh, can you grab that link
If she sent another one, I was going to check it out. Yeah.
and send it to me on Messenger? Are you able to? Hi, Curious Sir.
The first one is literally.
Oh, wait a minute. I can get it on my phone. I can get it on my phone.
They're trying to disprove my made-up Australian.
Yeah, here, look, it says right here. It literally says right here down the bottom. I'm gonna send this in the chat. I'm gonna send the private chat. This is literally what it says.
Guys, you're both talking and I can't hear. One at a time.
Right.
Someone look at the private.
Reject all. I don't care. Okay.
I got the link, Carter. Thank you.
Okay.
Man, should I just read it out? Like, I can find where it says all this stuff. You know what? Someone else just read it then. It's easy to find. You just scroll down, and it's like right there.
I got this one.
Cindy, why don't Australians have guns?
Because of the Tasmanian assassination of old people by
we've got spiders we throw at people like ninja stars, mate. We don't need guns. I've got a funnel web spider in a matchbox in my pocket and I shake it up so it's angry. And then I toss it. And then I walk away like I'm sick of slow motion and people are like, oh,
and that's why we don't have guns. Because of Martin Bryant.
Hey, which link are you looking to show first, Jackie? I got both of them pulled up in the
The
two you
first
put in
one
the
is the
private
most
chat.
recent
Yeah,
one.
Splatter's
If you go
sharing it
through
right now. I'm
the
actually
first
putting it on.
one,
What?
I have it on the stage.
Who, me?
Okay.
Yes, you. I have you on the stage.
well, that's the second link. The first one is funnier. It's like way funnier. Anyway, come on.
Well,
I'm just
Finish
gonna post it in the
well,
chat.
then Josh can pull up the other one.
Well, this one here. There's another article down here lower. See, right here.
The other
So there's
articles.
the-
I
do you-
wanted the older one. Anyway, this goes back
you
like
have the
a million
Guardian?
years. Like, this whole thing is like,
I'm gonna pop off. Cheese guns.
Okay, here's the thing, though. Again, this is just a random article. I thought you said the news, like like a mainstream media outlet was saying it because
Oh yeah, I can
on
make it.
again,
Instagram, I saw. This is
Here.
the mainstream. What are you talking about? This
Yeah,
is
made
the
it really big.
mainstream. It's
what
Daily
site
Mail.
is it? No, I was
Everyone
thinking
talks
like
about
like ABC, CBS, NBC, Fox, like
That's
U.S.
American. That this is Australia. We have a different. This is like a different
Okay.
thing. This is like
The
Australia.
What I'm
BBC?
saying to you is, if it's not in American news, then like why wouldn't it, if Americans are saying it, why wouldn't it be on American news?
Americans have been saying this for a million years. This has been a commonly known fact for so long. Like this is just like recent stuff here. Like these are
Okay.
just recent. If you
And I'm
look up
trying to
Australians,
express to you that never in my almost 49 years of life have I ever heard this in my life. Like never, not once.
it's
This is the first
literally
I'm hearing it.
it's been a thing forever. If you look up Australia doesn't exist, you will find stuff going back decades. Like you'll
Then
find
this
stuff
is a
going back
Mandela effect, and I'm in a timeline where it's a thing because in my timeline it never was. Never. Never. Curiouser.
Anyways, the recent one is the funniest one. because there's
Curiouser,
probably
do
three.
you remember anybody ever saying Australia does not exist? Pushing Button says no. He's
Literally been a
never heard
thing
it
for a while.
either.
I've never
Chat.
heard that.
Yeah, like I said,
Ever
I
Josh
heard it
has
a long
never
time
heard it.
ago, but I just thought it was a joke and like laughed it off.
Angels Don't Fall. Never heard it in my 47 years. Curiouser says it's a Mandela effect. Heart
Well-
Earth. Where's Heart Earth's answer though? Because Heart Earth says I'm 49 too.
Daily Mail. What is this?
Let's see. Blue Pac-Man, hello. Says
Literally
already-
says right.
I believe this
U.S.
is directly
residents
correlated.
took the-
Okay.
I'm gonna read. I'll just read it out. Look, it says U.S. residents took the quirky names as more proof that Australia isn't real, because no one believes real. This sounds like a Dr. Seuss novel. Another said, because what is the beach name again? Titty Witty Road. Or Titty Witty. Oh, so it's just there's a road and a beach, so it's like a Titty Witty beach and a road, and like yeah, that's why. And I would agree that that name is just proof that we're in a simulation because that's the most dumbest name I've ever heard. But anyway, embarrassment. Like just our country is an embarrassment. Anyway, moving on.
Wait,
but yeah, it does.
that's the official narrative. I thought it was because of like some flat Earth debate or something. They're saying it's because of the name of a street.
I've never heard of it being a flat Earth debate. Honestly, I've never heard of that. I think Americans just don't believe that Australia exists. I never knew why. I never knew the reason why. I think that they. Well, I mean, I thought it was because we were so far away. We were so far away. Sorry.
Oh, I might have heard that once or twice, and I can't remember whether I heard it as a serious comment or as a joke. Dingoes definitely do exist. I knew somebody that had a dingo as a pet here in the U.S. So
That's the same as me. I heard it in the passing, but I just like brushed it off because like what a joke. I just sort of chuckled and let it go, you know.
it's not something that, how can I explain it? You probably, being in Australia and having heard that, it probably seems like a big thing to you. I'm sure there are probably some people who actually think that in America, but I think it would be a very small minority, and it's not something big or wide in the culture.
Well, we could look it up right now because supposedly she's saying it's been a thing, and if it is, I mean,
I'm
that's
sure
kind
it
of
is a thing. I think it is a thing. It just isn't as pervasive as she might think it is. That's all.
Yeah, like
I don't know. I've
to
heard it all my
Australians,
life.
because
So.
of the Daily Mail, all these Americans are saying that Australia doesn't exist when in reality it's like 20 people. Like I'm telling you, Jackie, I have been in these communities for a decade, and I've never ever heard it. And
Look,
I'm 49 years old, and I've never ever heard it. That means it's nowhere near as popular as you think it is. People are not
yeah,
saying it anywhere near as what you think it is. Or this is 100% a Mandela effect, and I'm in a new timeline where people say this. I've never
it's
heard it.
probably it's probably a Mandela effect because it absolutely was a huge thing that Americans would joke about. It was a joke. Like obviously, like they didn't really. Well, I mean, I'm not sure if there were actually people who were questioning the existence of Australia, but because it's so far away, I don't know. I don't really know the origin of the joke. I guess I just assumed because it was far away and like other things that they believe that, but
It probably, yeah, I think it has been a joke, and it might partly be because the animals are so different. Like that's where kangaroos are, and Aboriginal people. Now, I just misspoke that. I'm not comparing them to animals. That was just an accidental thing. But the other unusual animals that are down there and everything, I think that has been a joke. But it probably seems magnified to an Australian. It's probably a little thing here.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I mean, it's strictly a joke. Yeah. I never took it seriously. I just brushed it off.
Dingo got my baby.
oh, she never
Yeah.
said that. No way. She did say that. I've heard her say it. That's crazy. She never said
Yeah, I
dingo
know.
had my baby. Give me proof that she never said it.
Jackie, that's like a 2016 Mandela, 2017 Mandela effect.
We were talking about it just the other day, and no one ever said that it was a Mandela effect.
Oh yeah.
Are you seriously
Moneybags.
telling me she never said
Moneybags
dingo ate
covered
my
this
baby?
in 2016 or 2017.
yeah. She never said that. She supposedly she never said that. Now.
She went to jail because she had apparently they thought she killed her own baby, and then she got freed because they did find out the dingo ate her baby.
Well, that's a storyline change. Oh, they. I think that's actually what caused it because we were joking about it. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's the focusing. Like if I hadn't have focused on it, it would have been the same probably. Not that I've really looked into it for a long time actually. So that's fair enough. Like I probably wouldn't have known.
Paul saying that he only ever heard of no Australia in flat Earth circles, so he's confirming that he's heard it that way in flat Earth.
Yeah, me too. That's what I was saying.
So I guess that is a thing in flat Earth. That's interesting.
Well, not for me.
Huh.
Not for everyone.
Me, it was just
Pac-Man has a question for Jackie. New Zealand is now the land. No, it's not. It's not New Zealand. It's actually South America. South America is 600 miles closer to Antarctica than New Zealand, than Tasmania. It's 600 miles closer than Tasmania, but it is lower than Australia. What do you say about that, Jackie?
I think that sounds like globe.
I mean, I've been over these geographical changes to New Zealand and Australia so many times. I honestly, I just can't keep doing it. Like, it's just, I don't know. Yeah, like I agree. There's been a lot of changes. New Zealand is different. It's below, like, Papua New Guinea was never above us. Yeah, all of that. Like, yeah, it's, I can't keep going over it. Yeah, I just can't do it. Already been
It's okay. I just thought I'd ask.
That's funny.
So that's where I'll make
and
noise.
Josh has the other article up.
We don't live on a ball.
All right, so what's this article, Jackie?
I don't know what we're looking at. Let me go to the top.
Like probably just go to the paragraph and then you'll see where it says
Americans baffled by the very unique name of a tiny Australian beach town. Like, do you know what we're looking at? Like, yeah.
the paragraphs, like that one there, like you're just going over the paragraphs, like you're not
Oh.
reading the, like that one
Yeah,
there,
right. Yeah, it's
like
full of
It sounds like Dr. Seuss something or other.
U.S. residents took quirky names as more proof that Australia isn't real. Oh, this sounds like Dr. Seuss, another said. So in Australia, things are either whimsical or terrifying, a second added. Nothing in between. Australia is a fever dream come to life, a third joked.
yeah, but that's everything though.
Australians,
That's just,
yeah.
I mean, they're right. It's just that that's just everything for me, anyways. Like, you can't prove that other countries exist because, like, unless you've been there, it's kind of like everything's just in your, like, your own perception, your own, like, reality kind of thing. Like,
Yeah,
it's all,
exactly. And like,
anyways,
you
it's
know,
like
living
a
in
planet.
America, yeah, we always, I grew up hearing about Australia and, you know, knowing that it was a continent, and that I knew nothing more about that, other than, you know, like Crocodile Dundee, movies and stuff like that, you know, that talked about Australia. You know, that made me, I never once thought that, you know, I don't think I ever heard the term, you know, or anybody talking about it. It's not real, you know, it's fake. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
So,
just weird.
yeah. But I've always been a globe Earth. I've never looked into the flat Earth until, like, you know, a couple years ago is when I first started getting into flat Earth things. So, but either way, I've always believed Australia is real.
Well, constellations never change. There is no curvature. I mean, there's so much proof of flat Earth. Water does not bend
I just
around it.
never understood why they're saying that we're spinning, but then when you look outside, clearly we're not spinning. And they come up with this like explanation, but um I never believed it. Like, I thought it sounded like BS. But then
No, me
again,
neither.
this
Yeah,
is where
same
it
here.
comes back to, like, I'm not intelligent. Like, I mean, I'm sure if I looked into it, I don't care enough to. I'm sure if I looked into it, I could probably understand it. Although that's kind of that's so different from like looking into philosophy or computer programming and stuff like that. Even though, you know, mathematics and all that stuff essentially is in consciousness, so it's like even going to mathematics and stuff is pointless. But anyway, that's another thing. But like, yeah, it just
So,
like it just sounded like BS. Like,
so I got a question. What is this next comment here says there is a dong ding
oh,
along in New South
what?
Wales. What's a dong ding along? Just out of curiosity, as an American, not
A
knowing.
dong ding along. What the hell are they talking about? Let me have a look.
It said, yeah,
What are
it
they-
says there's a dong ding along in New Wales. A third added, there's a
That's where I'm
suburb in
from.
named Humpy Bong 2, a fourth wrote. A Tasmanian man said there was a dew town home to Blowhole Road in his state. There's
Oh my
also
gosh.
an eggs and bacon bag. God damn, that's like we were talking about. Mr. Super brought up crispy bacon on my show, and it got everybody in the chat hungry. Now it's making me hungry. Just
One
reading this, but
second.
anyway, sorry.
Yes, bit of venom. I covered that the flat and the curve Mandela effect 2 years ago. I agree. That is a
There is
no-go.
no curve to flatten. That's the problem.
No, it's not flat in the curve anymore. It's
Oh, yeah, that's it.
I forget the new saying. Slow the spread or something instead of stop the spread, and they said something else with the curve. Oh, I forget what it
right.
is, but I have a presentation on it.
But once you realize all the stuff, all the lies we've been told, and look into it for real with real eyes, it's just obvious. I mean, like, it's just silly how anybody could believe that we live in a spinning water ball.
I think we are
Yeah.
already being shadow banned, guys, because we have half the viewers that we normally do. Half.
We got 15.
Uh-oh.
Well, 30.
No. Swire, we've been averaging 60 to 70 in the live chat. We have 36 right now.
Oh wow, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think I've seen it up to like 45.
And we're usually at 60 to 70 by now.
Oh,
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we just got our usuals, our 30 that we always have.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about on all platforms.
Right.
Yeah, let me check Rumble.
What are the other platforms doing right now? Anything?
I can't see.
Oh, I thought you could. I've just seen them
Yeah, I
all.
don't know. That's why I said
I see a
I'm
total. I
checking Rumble
don't know
now.
what. I see a total. I don't know.
Okay. And you had a total of what, 36, you said?
Yeah, there's only one person on Rumble or X.
That makes, yeah, 'cause there's only 30 on here, on YouTube. 35, sorry.
Oh, we just bumped up
Oh,
3.
well, I'm up to
That's 'cause
37.
Josh-
Hey,
Because Josh went over there to check.
I'm up to 39. Hey, we're doing the opposite. Usually when we look
Oh.
at the number, it goes down, but it's going up. We're up to 39 now.
Oh,
Now,
yeah,
the mine.
It's about time
The mine. I was gonna say the mine left us, but he's back on YouTube in the chat.
Yeah. 39.
We need
for
more
maybe
bots.
SOR ran late or something.
We need more bots. Yeah.
Spaced
No,
Out
we
Radio just ended like 20 minutes ago, so you should be getting the train here soon. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking maybe they ran late because that's when they come over, right? 3 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah, usually run 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, notice,
He
Brian.
does that
Imagine.
little like talks to the chat for like 20 minutes after the show. So a lot of people stay for that because like that's when he actually interacts, because the first 3 hours of the show he's like on radio. He can't interact with the chat. So
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
Yeah, I think the fastest speed a human body can go is like 800 miles an hour, and without ripping apart.
Oh no, it's the weekend. It would have been over an hour earlier, says Volcan.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say we did get the train in. FAT, bit of Venom. They all came in at once. Remember?
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. See, yeah. It's hard. It's hard to tell, but yeah, I love that train.
Yeah. The carpool.
That chat's awesome. Yeah, the carpool is awesome.
I call it the carpool. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's tons of them I'd love to talk to. But yeah, it looks like you have 4 on
Man,
Rumble.
thank you. Sorry. Tie Man says hello, stopping in to give a like. Let's all help one of the coolest shows, and let's all like why we can't be friends. Yes, we love why can't we be friends? Except it's
Yep.
it's why do we watch Friends?
Yeah, if a friend has a show on, no matter how corny the show is, we watch it and we give thumbs up and. Oh yeah, I do that to all my friends.
I have not done a rewind on LinkedIn because I have so much new stuff coming up that I never get a chance to do any rewinds anymore. There's so much new stuff, it's crazy. I do want to ask you guys about a new one that I have to research before putting it together, because it's like, okay, here's the thing. I don't know if it's a Mandela. I think it is. I think it's a Mandela, but it's one of those things. It's a TV series where it only affects the first season, and the rest of the seasons is the way I remember it. So I got to prove that, people remember it never changing. All right. So Here's the question. Those of you that are around my age or older, do you remember the TV series Hart to Hart?
Yeah.
In the beginning of the intro, it's speaking, okay? And it talk. He says, I'm trying to word it right because it changes. All right, the last words he says, it ends with murder. Does anybody know what they say before that? Best I got. The best I can get. Best I can use. Hold on.
No, it's been so long. Yeah. I remember watching it, and I remember it, but I don't remember it that well.
Can't say that I do.
I know. I'm gonna get.
What was the show?
Get you Hart to Hart.
Wait, Sandy, Blue Pac-Man spelled LinkedIn
Hart to
correctly.
Hart.
Blue Pac-Man, what? This comes from Karen
Does he know that it's not that anymore? Sorry.
It wasn't.
Wait,
It wasn't love at first sight. It was murder.
Blue Pac-Man, he spelled LinkedIn correctly.
Close.
Like, does he know that it's not that? What?
Hold on, wait. I can't focus on something else at the same time. I'm looking for the words to help people. To help people
What do you
answer
think,
it.
Cindy?
Give me a minute. I'm going to my, because I saved it already. Sadly, Karen
I
sent
don't
this
know
to
what
me
the hell
today.
you're talking about.
I know,
Heart
but
to Heart. What
I'm
is that?
all right. You
Did I
don't know
send it to
about
you?
it. No, it's a TV series from the 80s. All right, so here we go, guys. I'm going to read it to you. This is Mrs. H. She's gorgeous. She's one lady who knows how to take care of herself. By the way, my name is Max. I take care of both of them, which ain't easy. Cause
When
go ahead, you
when
say
they
it.
met, because when they met, it wasn't love. It was murder.
All right, it wasn't love was not in there. That's why you're screwing me up.
Oh.
So we remember because when they met, it was murder. The first season now says, and I'd have to listen to it. But when Karen sent this to me, my jaw hit the floor. You know what? Let's play it. Let's play what they say, because you're not going to believe this.
Yeah.
I'm going to get it for you, Splatter.
I have the you're talking about the intro, the Hart
season,
intro.
Though. It has to be the first season.
Oh.
Because that's the only one that's different.
Yeah, I got one pulled up that's
it has
like
to
a minute
be
and 49 seconds. Yeah, I don't know if it's the first season. Yeah, I'll go back and look.
Angel's gonna fall. Poor 4, your jaw's a bully.
Heart to Heart opening theme, season 1.
That's it. And Bit of Venom just put in chat, thank you. When you hear this, Mr. Super, your jaw's gonna hit the floor. We're all gonna be bullying our floors in a minute. Blue Pac-Man's having deja vu. So again, this comes from Sadly Karen. I will put it together, but I have to look into this more. Yep, that's the one I saved.
All right.
So guys, here we go. Now listen, after the talking part, stop it. The music will copyright. So just stop it after the talk, after they say it. After the word murder, stop it. Okay?
All right. After the word murder. All right.
Yep. Hey, Roo Riders.
This is my boss, Jonathan Hart, a self-made millionaire. He's quite a guy. This is Mrs. H. She's gorgeous. What a terrific lady.
Uh-huh.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah.
By the way, my name is Max.
Here it comes.
I take care of them, which ain't easy, because their hobby is murder.
Because their hobby is murder. Stop it.
Their hobby is murder? Yeah, no, that's, yeah. That's funny.
Their hobby is murder. When she told me that, I was like, no way was it. It was not. It was not their hobby is murder.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's only the first season. But I've seen the first season. Shouldn't I have heard this? Hi, Christine.
That's messed up. That's not right.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Definitely not.
No, but if you go and listen to the other seasons, it's the way we remember it. When they met, it was murder.
Does it mean the same thing? It's just like a different word.
No.
No, one is saying their hobby is murder.
One is when they met.
What do you mean no?
Murder.
That's how it works. So what do you mean no? Is it breaking up?
So just them getting together. It's like electric. It was murder. And then this one is they have a hobby of chasing down criminals. It's murder. It's a hobby. Like
Yeah.
I
Scrabble.
didn't get it. I didn't get it.
Great.
see, that's
Now I
funny.
want to watch Heart to Heart. Says Hard Earth.
Yeah, see, I don't remember this show. Like, I remember hearing about the show Heart to Heart, but I never actually watched it. So yeah,
Oh,
I don't have
wow.
I don't have the 2 cents to put in on this one.
Yeah,
There
that's
was a
where-
lineup. It was Heart to Heart and Remington Steele and Moonlight.
Remington Steele, yep.
Yeah, right. I remember that one. I watched that one a couple times for sure. But it looks
But
like
yeah,
fun.
so
Yeah.
it is. It's a fun show.
What year? Like, I'm just curious.
I think it was like 82. Let me look.
That much?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I would say early 80s, like, like I would almost say late 70s, like 79 to 80.
79.
Huh?
It was 79. Started in 79.
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's why I remember it. Yeah, 'cause I was old already.
That's all I would remember
was-
then is the first season. I only watched it from like 78 or 79 to 80. I didn't watch any TV from 80, the middle of 80 to 86.
They had a website, and what year did it run to? It says hearttoheartonline.com right there, like in their opening theme, season 1. How in the hell did they have an online website, website for Heart to
No
Heart
way, dude. No
back
way.
then? Yeah, no, absolutely no way. This must be like a re-edited or something, because that can't be.
But
that
you know
can't
what
be
I
the
don't
original.
remember? I don't remember them having a TV movie in 1995.
What? They had a remake
Heart-
movie?
No, it's them. Heart to Heart, Secrets of the Heart.
Oh man, they must be old.
1995.
95, I would have been in. I would have been like
Jason
1 year out of
Bateman
high
guessed
school.
in it.
Oh wow.
Marion Ross. I mean, all the original cast was there.
Mrs. C.
Yep.
Nice.
Mrs. Cunningham was in it with Jason Bateman. Oh my
I've
God,
never
there was
heard of
one
the
in
movie.
'94 too. Stop it. Stop it. There was a whole series of movies. This is the Mandela. There's no way. I would have watched these. Stop it. 1994, Heart to Heart, Home is Where
I
the
love
Heart
it
is.
when you do that. Stop it. No, I can't take anymore.
Yeah, that's funny.
I can't. There's like 10 of these. There's 10 of them. There's Heart to Heart, Hearts in High School, Heart to Heart, Home is Where the Heart is, Heart to Heart, Two Hearts and 3Q, Heart to Heart, Crimes in the Heart, Heart to Heart, Till Death Do Us Heart, Deep Family Secrets. I don't know why that changed, but that was
Here
the
they are in
name.
2010.
There's not one called Too Hard for You?
Heart to Heart reunion. Heart to Heart
Old
reunion.
Friends
at
Never
the
Die.
Paley Center in 2010.
All right, stop it. Stop. You guys remember all these made-for-TV movies 20 years after the show was on?
No way.
No.
Yeah, I gotta cover this.
Yeah.
A series of
Karen's
movies.
her
That's
fault.
interesting.
Then they had a reunion in 2010 too.
Good gravy.
There's Ricky Schroeder in it
It was
too.
good, but yeah, it wasn't that good to get all those movies.
No.
It's
Man.
funny.
So now I definitely have to cover it. You guys got the preview.
Sorry, made more work for you, Sandy.
No, it's okay. It always happens.
So movies. Heart to Heart. movies.
Bit of Venom says,
Yeah, well, that's
40
the awesome thing about the live
30
shows.
extra seasons.
No, I'm just hoping
Yeah.
Stephanie Powers was actually a female at this point.
Yeah. What? Oh, wait.
Yeah, you never know nowadays.
Teresa covered her name years ago. She remembers it PH, but it's an F. And Stephanie.
Hi, LJ. Hi, Jackie.
They're muted.
I know.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, OA. And OA says, no heart-to-heart action figures? No, they're probably out there now. Now that you said it, they're probably out there.
Oh, there he is. The Dawn. Donald
Now
So
Trump.
what's
that-
up with that airplane?
Donald Trump makes an appearance in Heart to Heart the movie 1995.
And not to interrupt, but like, why are the jets on top of the wings instead of underneath the wings? Like, I just
What?
happened to stop it on that. Like, is that weird?
That's
Can
very
you-
weird.
Oh
Let me
shit!
see.
I'm not sharing.
They have the
Yeah,
jet.
hold
not.
on. Yeah,
Oh,
let
there's
me
Jason Bateman.
share
I
real
see.
quick.
Wow, Trump is young here in 95.
In what way, Blue Pac-Man? We did a whole episode on AI. What's it doing?
Why is it not sharing?
Liar.
It
There
is.
Making stuff up.
Never. What is that?
Yeah.
What?
Guys, we
I've
have
never seen that.
engines on the wings.
On the top.
Where in the hell are
Oh,
we?
this is old. Like this is like 2 years old
I've
for
never
me
seen
anyway. For me, 2 years old.
it. Engines
I
on
may
top
have
of the
covered
wing.
it too. I'd have to go look. I've covered airplanes a couple
Beginning, I was
times.
looking at planes, but when I looked into planes, I saw it, but that was ages ago. I stopped looking into planes.
Yes,
The changes going up.
that happened to me as well, Blue Pac-Man. The AI just stopped answering me. I asked
What?
I asked the AI what the odds are that a Democrat city, a city in Philadelphia, not like Philadelphia, the size of
Would
Philadelphia.
remain.
I showed it.
Yeah.
I showed it. It was around election time, so back in November or October. I asked AI what the odds are that a major U.S. city would vote one party consistently for 75 or more years.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
And AI came back and said that it was like 0.0001%.
Or more. Yeah,
So
there's more
then
zeros, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, there may have been more zeros. And then I said to the AI, okay, well, what are the odds that multiple US cities would do the same thing? Because there are multiple cities that have done the same thing. They're
Right.
actually doing this, voting one party for ridiculous amounts of years, which makes no sense. Because there's, that shifting demographics and politics. You would think there'd be, like a swing back and forth. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
But 75 years, that's insanity. It literally just told me it was impossible for one city. And I'm telling AI that it's multiple cities, and it stopped answering me. It refused to answer me.
Yeah.
And that's why I showed it on air here.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there's
So
all
it's been
kinds
doing that since last year at least.
I wasn't dismissing anything to that person in the chat. I literally said that this happened actually like 8 years ago. Eva covered it like a million years ago. Like ages
The
ago. She's
wings,
got videos
the engines
on
on top of the wings or in front of the wings?
Yes. She covered all this plane stuff years ago. What you can watch her videos. They're all there.
No, Jackie, I've
yeah,
covered a ton of plane stuff too. I'm asking if she specifically covered engines on top of the wings because I have like
think
6
so.
presentations on airplanes.
And none of them have this.
None of them have
Yeah, I
engines
think
on top of the
so.
wings.
She's covered like tri-jets and all these sorts of. She's covered a lot of stuff to do with planes. She's very
So have
familiar.
I. So have I.
Yeah,
So have
well,
I.
this was years ago.
But what I'm
This
saying is I have none of engines on top of the wings. I'm asking
yeah, that's
specifically.
because everyone. I've explained this to you many times. I mean, surely you know by now that people are in different, headspaces at different times, right? Like that's
Jackie,
how it
I
works.
agree with you, but I'm asking you a specific question. Did Eva specifically cover engines on top of the wings? And you're saying you don't know.
So.
She's covered a lot of plane stuff. So I'm saying I don't know if she's covered this. This specific thing may not be 2 years old because none of us remember this.
Well, I will go back and I'll let you know. I don't know.
I
think
would
so. I
appreciate
think
that.
I remember this from looking at from 2 years ago. I haven't looked at her plane videos since like last year, so I don't know. But I'm pretty sure I remember her saying something of that nature. So all you have to do is go back. Her old video, if it is a change, then it's most likely that even if she didn't, now she will, because that's how it works too. Every time there's a new Mandela Effect popping up, if you go to her old videos have changed and they include the stuff. Like if you look at all the changes that are happening in Egypt, which is like on the thousands, right? There's like thousands of changes that have happened to like Egypt and all around the area, like the pyramids and all that. If you go back and look at her videos, every time there's something new pops up, she will cover it in her old videos when she didn't before. So that's how you know. But yeah, just saying, like,
Voice says,
even if she did cover it, you know.
I'm just saying, Voice says they're called back wing engines.
Yeah, that sounds
Huh.
familiar, honestly. That sounds familiar.
But when
No,
I
those are
search
the ones
back
that
wing engines, it comes up with a car, not an airplane.
No, those are the ones that are on the way back by the tail fins. Those engines they're talking about,
Mm-hmm.
back engines.
Right. So could it
Not
be an
on the
optical
wing.
illusion? That's what I'm wondering if it's an optical illusion because of the angle.
Yes, that's what I'm starting to think it is.
What do you mean by optical illusion, though? Like how
Like
Like
you're
It,
saying,
it
the
looks
rear
like
engines.
those engines
rear-
are on the wings, but they're actually on the back part, the back wings, by the
Yeah,
back
I don't
fin.
think so.
Yeah, no way. They look like they're like sitting right on top to me.
Right.
Oh, let's see. Let's back it up.
Can you go back and does it show the plane any more than that?
It does look like it's sitting on top, but no, that's just the intro. It switches to a different scene.
All right. Yeah. So right there's where it begins. Let me slow it down.
And the more I look at it, it looks like it's like that.
0.25.
You can see the back wing of the plane above them,
Yeah.
and that's why I'm wondering if it's an optical illusion.
Well,
do
I
you
mean,
have any other? I
No,
mean,
they're
saying,
surely
following
you
like,
the
can't.
wing.
if you wait,
You have
Jackie,
to go.
if Jackie, wait, I'm trying to describe something on the screen. So you guys see the back wing
what?
right there?
Yeah.
Theoretically, those engines
Yeah.
could be on that back wing.
Yeah, the rear blinds.
Yeah.
No,
Possibly.
because if you
But
look
I
right
mean, that's
now,
a
you can
huge back wing. Like,
see them in front of. No, it's following the front wing movements.
yeah. I mean, that back wing
They're
is like,
definitely on the front. On
to
the
me,
main line.
honestly, it looks way bigger than what it should be. In comparison to the rest of the airplane, like that back wing
I agree, that
it's
wing
just
looks
is
huge.
enormous.
The raised stabilizers.
Yeah.
Hi, Voice
Yeah.
and Cackley.
And you can see it's right on
Yeah,
takeoff.
right there. Go
because
back.
Right there, you wouldn't
Yeah, right
see it if
there.
it was on the tail at all. Right there.
If it was on the tail, that last frame, you would not see them.
Right.
See if you can pause it right at that last frame. Right there. I don't know if you'd
Yeah.
see them if they were on the back wing there. Let me see if I can find that plane. That's what I'm trying to
I
do.
know
Give me
you
a
wouldn't.
minute.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
Just find it. Yeah. Google Images.
Yeah, that's definitely something I've never seen before with the wings on top. Because I mean, they're clearly not on the bottom. You know what I mean?
Clearly,
So
yeah. But I have seen them
whether-
on the back of a jet before.
Yes.
yeah, right. But they would be more down like towards the fuselage, in the back over here, but not on the tail wing.
Right.
You know what I mean? So, let's see if I can get any more frames out of this. Oh, here's the last frame.
Yeah. Literally.
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Literally. Yeah, you can't play it at all because it's the last.
Yeah. So yeah, I think that's the last frame, but yeah.
I mean, there's a Boeing YC-14. I've never seen this. It's U.S. Air Force, and it has the engines next to the wings. Like the wings go through the engines.
The wings go through the engines.
Yeah, let me see if I can get you a link instead of sending a picture.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. It's the first picture.
All right. You send it to Facebook?
No, private chat.
Oh, private chat. All right.
So who gets it? Whoever gets it first.
Whoever gets it open first. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just let me know.
I
Because
got
I'm
it.
looking for engines
I
on
got
top
it.
of a wing.
I got it. I
You
got
it? Yeah, you
That
do.
looks
Here we go.
weird.
Oh, no, Josh already has it on the screen.
How do you have it on the screen without you letting him?
Because he was already sharing.
So was I.
No, no. He was already on the screen.
Oh, he was already sharing from the Heart to Heart stuff.
Correct.
Yeah, right.
Correct.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Cheater.
That's fine.
Yeah, you take every advantage that you get, I guess.
What
US
is
airport,
this?
yeah. That's
Are you sure it's
ridiculous.
not
Stop
just
it.
that type of
Stop it.
like that's not a
Splatter, I'm
passenger
sending you a new
plane.
link.
It's not like I mean, how do you know it's not just a different type of plane? I mean, there's so many different types. It's not a
Yeah, there
passenger
is.
plane.
Yeah.
I mean,
This
that
is-
obviously looks ridiculous, but
Okay.
like we're not in the military.
No.
Okay.
Exactly.
No, and I said that's a military plane, so I don't know about that.
Exactly, the
But
military.
what but this is insanity. This is the French military. I don't know what this is, but it says EAA on it, so I don't think it's French. It's got to be American.
It
I
says
gotta
US
send
Air
you
Force
a
on.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Splatter. I have to send a photo to you.
Okay.
Those are the biggest turbines I've ever seen on an airplane.
Oh, yeah, those are
before,
huge.
Ever in my life.
It looks like
I've
they're
never.
sealed at the back.
When Splatter shares this image, I want everyone to tell me, panel and chat, if you've ever seen this before.
Oh,
I'm waiting for the image to load so I can send it.
I guess I
There
think
it
you're
goes.
sending it to Facebook, right?
And Splatter, you can
Yeah.
go first since you're going to see
Yeah,
it
I got
first.
it.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
it. And the cat sneezing.
Have you ever seen anything like that before, Splatter?
No.
Yeah, no,
Hang on.
I have like 6 presentations on airplanes. I've never
Hang
seen
on.
anything
I got
like
it.
that.
Oh. Hold on here. Why is the cat?
I mean, technically, no, that's on the side of the plane. Oh, it could be like this with the engines on the side of the plane. Okay, I'm putting a link in the background.
Okay.
I'm trying to, guys. I'm trying here. This thing, my internet's moving so slow.
Yeah.
Or
yeah,
my,
it's
I've been
all
going
right.
on my Facebook. It's like,
The Learjet.
sneezing.
The Learjet has the engines on the side of the fuselage. Hold on a minute.
Come on.
Where am I?
Oh, wait.
Huh.
All right, so guys, while I send a link to Josh, have you ever seen this plane before? And private chat for the link, Josh.
Okay.
Where'd it go? You had it on the screen. Now it's gone.
Oh, I'm coming back to it. I had to get rid of a cat. Yeah, it was on. It was like, yeah, like all I could hear was repeating over and over and over.
All right,
There's
guys. So
that.
again, have you ever seen this airplane before?
That looks weird.
I've
No.
never seen engines like that.
I've seen the engines like that, yeah, because they spin too for cooling, but not on a big plane. They're usually just on like a biplane type thing.
I don't
It's
think I've
called a
ever seen 3
trijet.
propellers. Yeah.
Sandy, have you seen the boat planes?
Yes.
Those look interesting. Oh, you've already seen it. Okay, interesting.
I've never
Ford?
seen this plane. That white plane that you were showing, it looked like a reindeer plane. There was an old Jimmy Stewart movie, and he's an airplane engineer, and there's this reindeer plane, and it has this goofy looking tail. It looked like the tail on that white one, and he knows that the tail is going to fall off, but nobody believes him, and he hasn't been able to prove it in the lab. So most of the movie, he's on this airplane with this lady and children, and afraid that the thing's gonna the plane safely lands, but then he gets it to fall off in the lab before anybody else gets killed. But it looks like that white airplane, the way that was shaped.
This is a Ford. This airplane's made by Ford.
I'm trying to find it again. I lost it. Oh, here it is.
On the back tail fin, you see Ford.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me anything about the plane. Nothing here says Ford.
Huh?
Where do you see? That's
How
not
about
Ford.
the tail fin?
No, that's not Ford. That's something that looks like it. It's not Ford.
Okay.
Because the options are Dassault, Tupolev, Lockheed, McDonnell Douglas, and Boeing.
Maybe just advertising Ford on there for some reason.
This is either the L1 1011 TriStar, the DC-10 and MD-11, the Boeing 757-200M, which this is not, French military and business jet producer created the Falcon 50, Falcon 900, and Falcon 7X, and the Soviets created the Tu-154 and Tu-22M. Those are the tri-jet planes.
Huh. That's weird.
Yeah.
It is weird. I've never seen it before. Now, I sent a link. Are you sharing?
Huh. Yeah, I believe I am. Yeah.
Yeah, I can still see it.
No. I put a link in the private chat for Josh to share.
Oh, private chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
I'm showing another option for what we could be seeing in the Heart to Heart intro. Because I cannot find any airplanes with engines on top of the wings. So the other option, oh, you can't open it, can you?
Yeah, it's giving me a paywall. Oh, here we go. Oh, here. I got it.
That is a Ford airplane.
No, you don't. I still see the paywall.
Oh. Well, no, it just asked me to sign in with Google. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 7-day free trial. Yeah.
Give me a minute. I'll try to just search the airplane.
Here, I got this one. Check it out.
Wait, no, I'm trying to find one that I think is what's happening. I think this is what's happening. I'm just using this one as an example. I'm sending you a picture. Splatter.
Oh, yeah, okay. Facebook, I'm guessing?
Yeah. Since the links can be stuck behind paywalls, it's easier to send a picture.
Uh-huh. Oh, come on, would you please? Okay, that's got to be better. Okay,
yeah, it seemed like I tried it again. It seems like it's working this time.
It's working?
So if you just want to see the picture. Yeah. You can see the picture for sure.
Yeah, that's similar to what we're talking about. Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Let me see. It might be a different angle. Yeah, it'll be two different angles. I'll show you yours and Splatter's. So it's possible the engines could be on the side of the plane, near the wing. Maybe we're seeing that too.
I've lost my messenger. I've lost my StreamYard. It's obviously here somewhere because I'm talking through it. Okay, yeah, I know. I found it.
That I have seen, Sandy, but look at how far back they are. We were seeing them in front of the wings.
Well, wait a minute. Bit of Venom says the plane is a Grumman Gulfstream 2 in Heart to Heart. Let me look it up.
Okay.
Yeah, Gulfstream sounds right. That looks like a Gulfstream to
Yep.
me.
Right.
Good call. It is right.
Hmm.
And the engines are on the side of the plane. They're not on the wings.
Right.
Well, they're still above the wings, no matter what. Whether they're on them or not, they're above them,
Yeah.
not below them.
Okay, I got this one
Which
going
is,
now.
yeah.
Finally.
Is weird to me.
I think you should show the boat ones. Because, like, how long ago did you show the boat planes? Like, how many years ago was
Years.
that?
Probably
Yeah, well, see, that's the
3.
thing. See, that's the thing. You showed them years ago, but it's going to be new for some people, I reckon.
Is that the same? Is that the same jet?
Wait,
It's gonna be
I'm
new
not
some
looking.
people.
I'm getting pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same jet. I'm
Just
sending
find-
you a different.
Guaranteeing
That's
you
not the one
both
from
will
Heart to
know
Heart.
about it.
I'm sending you
No.
new ones, Spotter.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It just takes 20 years to see it.
I don't
See
think
my
it's common
pictures
knowledge.
sent.
I don't think people know about it, Sandy. Like, I really think it's like gonna shock people. They look really weird. I reckon you should show them.
Well, that's their jet.
That would involve finding them first. I don't always
Not
label
hard.
my
You just
folders
look
good.
up like boat planes on Google
There we are.
Images. Like, I can
No,
guarantee you
I was
most people haven't seen them.
talking about my presentation.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it's easy to look them up on Google Images. I can guarantee most
Yeah.
people have not seen.
Yeah, got it. I don't know why it's being so difficult tonight. I got it, Sonny.
All right, switching. Yeah, so that's the airplane from Heart to Heart.
This
and
one
it
is?
is on the side. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you can see why it looked like they were. Yeah, they fooled us. They fooled us.
So if you go to the next
yeah.
image, you can see it from underneath, and you can see it looks the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
I pictured them more under here, like underneath where that N33 is. But they're a little bit more forward than I thought. But they're still they're in between. It's kind of cool.
Thank you, Bit of
Yeah.
Venom.
Super weird.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys want to look up the boat planes, because I don't know what presentation it's in.
Oh, yeah. Not YouTube. I don't want YouTube.
I have so many on airplanes.
It's like the wingtips for me. I don't remember. I remember them being straight, like on every plane, and not like
So do
up
I.
like that.
Yeah.
I could be
And
wrong though. Oh,
And
no,
now they're
okay.
different types of curves. Some go in a 90-degree angle. Some are just sloped now. When we first covered the
really?
wings, that used to be straight. They used to all be
Right.
like they were straight, and then they went 90 degrees
Right.
straight in the air. And then they went wingtip, where it went 90 degrees in the air and also downwards 90 degrees.
Oh.
And now there's also
Oh.
ones that are just sloped.
Okay,
So
you
I
might have
covered
to
this
show
April
me.
1st, 2020. I'm going to get the folder. I'm going to send the folder to
Yeah, you might, because
Yeah, here you
I'm
go.
going to get the folder because I have all different planes in here. It's not a presentation. It was before presentations. Here you go, Splatter. It's got the wings in there. I know that for a fact.
Okay. Hang on a second. Here. Have a look at this before we do anything.
Yeah. So when you say boat planes, are you talking about like ones that like planes that kind of look like the little small commuter planes that could land on water also?
No, it looks like a boat. It's like this oblong banana shaped boat thing that can also fly and drive. It can drive on land too.
Ford makes airplanes. See, Ford Terminator.
I know they do. I'm just saying that one wasn't a Ford.
Airplane.
Well, this one looks the same.
They're actually called flying boats. They're called flying boats.
Okay, can someone pull up the
professional name.
Flickr folder, please?
Okay, I'll do it. I got it. Where'd you put it?
In the private chat.
In private chat. Yeah.
Yes,
Well, now
wingtips
it's
did
got-
change years ago. But there's 3 different types now besides the straight wings. When we first covered them, there was only one. It
Okay.
went from straight to just 90 degrees up. Then it was 90 degrees up and 90 degrees down. And then it was also swoop.
What is that?
That is a what are they called? A concept airplane.
I would say.
All right, you got to click on
Nice.
each image so they're bigger splatters. These aren't presentations.
Okay. Oh, okay. I clicked on it. There we are.
Yeah, and then hit the arrows like you normally do.
Yeah. That just shows X3. Nothing.
Yeah, hit the arrows
Yeah.
at the top right.
Oh, up here. Yeah, dingbat.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
a dingbat. Sorry.
there we go. Okay, so if you go to the next one, it should be the swoopy thingy.
Oh, weird.
All right, so this is a weird plane that I've never seen before that I covered, with the weird wings in the
Oh.
front.
Is that just
I
a
don't know if that's
concept?
concept art or not.
That's where I expected those jets to be. See where the jets are on this one? That's where I thought they were on the other plane.
Yeah, and those jets are new for me as well. They weren't on planes in my past. But anyway, next one. So see, here's the swoopy wings. You see them, Jackie?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
The swoop.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that type. Okay, that's weird, yeah. Yeah, they just went straight up, like 2 years ago. That was the storyline. They just straight up,
Well, this was
soared in the
6 years
sky.
ago. I covered this
Yeah,
6 years ago.
everyone's, yeah, no, everyone's different. Yeah, I didn't see this 2 years ago when I found out about the wingtips. No, I didn't see it.
Look how far forward those jets are.
Yeah, I know. That's the issue with that we first saw with planes. That was the first issue with planes.
Yeah.
Before the wings.
They used to be like right under. Like, yeah.
Yeah, next.
What
So
the
this one
heck?
has double jets, but it doesn't. It doesn't. Let me explain. The wings are so far backwards that it looks like it has double engines. It just has the one engine all the way in the back.
Huh?
Huh?
Like,
Yeah,
all right,
no.
wait, I'm describing this wrong. So the wing doesn't come outwards, it goes backwards, and then the engines look like they're in line, but they're not in line. It's just that the wing is all the way back. Like
So
the wing, instead of coming
seeing two
towards you,
engines.
is going backwards.
One engine's on one wing and the other engine's on the other wing.
No, they're both on this side.
Okay.
But the wing is going back instead of out.
I get you.
And that's the problem.
So
I've never seen wings go backwards like that. Like a bird.
Yeah. Is there 4 engines though? Like, is it like the 2 that we can see and then 2 on the other side?
You have to.
I believe so. I'd have to get more pictures of this Qantas airplane.
Yeah, right.
All right, so I was specifically at the time pointing out that I don't recall the airplane poster having the engines out forward like that.
Oh, no.
I remember
no, they weren't.
white wings, not gray. They weren't silver gray. They were white, and the engines were right underneath.
Yeah.
The wings don't even match the plane.
I think someone redid
I'm with
that.
you,
Sandy, do
Sandy.
you see that reflection, that white part there? Kind of. Anyway, I don't know. I have seen this poster before.
Wait, go back
Anyway,
to
it
the
looks
poster.
different.
I'm not done talking about it.
It's all good.
Okay.
Also, I want to point out, like I said, airplanes didn't have engines on the tail in my past, just like this one does not.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I've seen them on the tail before. That's nothing new to me.
That was new to me in like
That looks
2020 or
different to me, yeah.
2018. I don't remember when that was covered by. It was covered by someone else.
But this here
What
actually
type
looks
of
like someone
movie is
actually
it?
went in there and changed it and put those gray ones on there.
It does look like that, but that's the original poster. Mr.
That's
Super,
not-
you were saying something. What did you say?
I agree with you about the colors and the engines forward.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Uh-huh.
Looks like Mandela got it wrong on this one because they didn't even get their color right.
Oh, maybe that was
They
off.
changed it.
Okay, next.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, cool.
All right, so this is like we were talking about the Lambda A's in this very old Libin pamphlet, and the engines are so far forward, it's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, look at them.
And it's got a tail jet, like a jet on the top and the front of the tail. That's new. That was not like that in my past. We didn't have ass jets and jets on the top of the plane in front of the tail in my past. Okay, we can go on, Spider.
DC-4.
Mm-hmm.
I rode on a 737 and a DC-10.
Okay, we can go on.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for specific things to show.
Ah.
All right, this is a concept. They built it, but it's a concept for the military.
Yeah, that's the one that crashed in the beginning of the $6 million man.
But I want everyone to take note of the tips of the wings, how it goes up 90 degrees and down 90 degrees.
Okay.
Yeah, that kind of looks like jet planes, like fighter planes, like the fighter planes, like the F-14 or something like that. They always had that little extension, but not commercial planes.
Yeah. Do you remember that crash in the beginning of $6 Million Man?
Oh yeah,
I
that's
don't
classic.
remember that one. Yeah.
Well, you're too young for that. Yeah, that's 70. We're talking about 75, 76.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, when I was born.
Yeah, but I remember. And that's what it was. Yeah, he apparently survived that crashing in that thing. That's why he lost his arms and his leg.
Huh.
And an eye.
All right, go ahead, Spider. Okay, so here's the wings that went up 90 degrees and got that gray strip on top that I don't remember. And that's why maybe the airplane cover has gray wings, because there's some gray wings on a white plane.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but they're outlined also. Look at that engine. That is too far forward. It's being hanging on by a thread.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. Yeah, maybe it was because New Zealand and Australia didn't exist at the time.
I'm waiting for the wings to start flapping like birds, you know? Is that going to happen, you think?
Yeah, it already did.
Yeah, well, way
I already
back when
covered that.
yeah, when they were first starting airplanes, I remember.
Ornithopters.
No, there's bent and moving. Wait, I covered it a little while ago, like maybe a year ago or so.
Oh, weird. I'm just making shit up and it's real.
Imagine that.
Well, I knew it way back when they were first starting airplanes. They had the one guy that was flopping and his ear, his wings going like.
Yeah, right.
But he didn't go very far.
Exactly.
I don't think that's it. She's looking for something specific. Oh, see, look at that engine. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember, and I think is that real?
Yeah.
Because look,
I've
check
seen
it out. Check it out, everyone. It's a white plane with silver wings.
Yeah,
Again.
yeah. No, it looks like the wings are white. The bottom is silver. The white's here, see?
No, it's silver.
White. There's like white outline, but
That's
the
that's
flat part of the
reflecting
wing
light.
looks like it's silver or gray. Yeah.
That's what it looks like when silver reflects light. It's silver.
Okay.
Like if I were to draw silver, that's what I would do. I would have a line of white in the front where the light is.
Yeah, right. You have to have the contrast. Yeah.
Yeah, and the black is underneath. The black line, like it's when you draw, okay, you look at everything as like color blocks and lines. So I see like a black line, a white line, and a gray line.
Yeah.
They're like all
Exactly.
gray wings now. I don't get it.
No. I've been flying for 30 years, since I was like 18, 19 years old. I, been taking airline flights and sitting by the wings periodically. And I always loved sitting over the wing and looking out. And I don't think I remember one single flight that I ever took where the wings were, you know, grayed out like that, you know. Yep.
Well, it depends on which airplane you're on. What company?
Well, I know, but I've been on many different ones, you know. Like I haven't been on Qantas, but I've been on like American Airlines and Delta and
Okay.
all the cheap ones, Spirit.
Stay
And,
here, Splatter.
What's
Yeah.
that?
I said stay here.
Okay.
I want everyone to look at this airplane. It looks like a tube that's pointing on both ends with a tail slapped on the end. In my past, the plane was more cohesive. The tail would have been in front of those engines. Like it looks like they slapped a tail on the end of a pointy tube, and that's not how planes looked in my past.
No.
I don't know.
They were attached to the thicker part. There was no engines in the back. The wings weren't that far back.
That's what's getting me. Is those wings look way too far back. The main wing.
Yeah, right.
The whole plane looks weird to me. Okay,
By
next.
design. Back to the drawing board, boys.
Yeah.
Sandy,
This is
thanks
what I
for
was
having me
talking-
on, but I'm getting too tired to hang on. I'm going to drop out.
All right. Happy birthday, Mr. Super.
Yeah, happy
Thank
birthday,
you.
brother.
It was that today or
Thank
yesterday?
you.
Was that June 1st your birthday
It's
or
now.
the 21st?
It's
the first.
today.
No, it just started
Okay.
Yeah.
It's right now.
right now.
That's wild. That's my old brother. My old brother. My oldest brother. That's his birthday too. Was.
Yep, 39.
Nice.
No, he would have been. Well.
No,
I don't
Mr.
know.
Super's
See you
39.
guys soon.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
that's what I was saying.
right.
Super 39.
Couple times
Have a
over.
good night. I hope you have the best birthday
All right,
ever
so-
tomorrow. Hey, Ray's in
Yeah,
the chat. He
thanks.
says happy birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Ray.
Woohoo! Thanks,
Yeah, I
Ray.
think my brother would have been turning 66, 67 today.
Oh, wow.
I think at the same age as
All
Super.
right. So this is what I was talking about earlier. Do you see how the wings are not going outwards, but they're going backwards?
Oh, Echo.
It's LJ. She just joined. Do you see what I'm talking about with the wings? How
Yeah.
they're going backwards and not outwards?
Yes. Yeah. More like a
Yeah.
paper airplane.
Mm-hmm.
Like the way on a paper airplane. Yeah, that would
The
go.
way it should work.
And if you put a second engine on there, it would almost look like it was in line with the first because
Yeah.
the wing is going so far backwards.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
They were not like that in my past.
But that one doesn't need one because it's got this big one on the back wing.
Mhm.
But at least those wings are a little bit more forward, more in the middle type where they should be. 'Cause that other plane, they were just too far back.
Yeah, they're just angled wrong.
It looked weird.
So this one has engines on the tips of the wings or air intake valves or something that I've never seen. This is the Constellation. I've never the triple tail. Planes were not made like this in my past.
That's funny. We just said that about the Corsair too. But
Yeah.
yeah, I fly a Corsair in World of Warplanes.
Okay, next. This is probably a concept. You can go on.
I'd say. Oh, anyway, that's a concept.
That's a concept as well.
Yeah, I remember that.
Concept. Most of these were concepts. We were
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about concept planes.
What the heck?
It's a concept,
A bad one.
apparently,
Those
because they don't make
Yeah,
concepts for that.
blades are
Funny.
just they're asking for trouble. It's just too long. What the heck?
Yeah, that's just like a flying car. Concept.
Literally. What happened? Where's our flying cars? Oh yeah, look at that. We have fake people sitting in there. That's
Mhm.
funny.
More concepts.
Yeah.
I don't know if the rest of them are we were talking about concept planes. That's why there's so many in here.
Yeah, that's okay. This is like one wing. This is like a wing plane. No fuselage, just one wing. That's all we need. Can't really see what that one looks like. Whoa, that's more like it. No air. Okay, well that's not a passenger plane either, is it?
Let's see.
What? Okay, yeah, I've seen that before.
Yep.
Yeah, I fly
That's
something.
the last one.
Oh yeah, in Grand Theft Auto, you fly something like that around. I got one of those. Park at my big container thing.
What I was looking for is not there. The twin-tipped wing.
You got to try to word it differently to Google. What?
I mean, I have other airplanes in random folders.
I was totally not looking at the chat because I can't when I'm full screen over here doing this here, but I'm seeing the chat. Looks like it's been pretty weird over here.
The best I could do is just get you guys a picture
Yeah.
of what I'm talking about for Jackie.
She's wobbling off her Uranus.
Has Mr. Super not like actually said anything in the chat? Like I know he's been on the panel, but like I went to say goodnight to him in the chat, and his little icon didn't pop up when I typed in, so I don't think he said anything in the chat tonight.
No, I don't think he did.
Sorry.
I think he just joined. He said he couldn't see the chat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't see the chat right now. Oh yeah, I can if I look at my other screen.
Yeah. Well, I was just saying I appreciate Mr. Super. Thanks for being here. I love talking to him. He's awesome. So.
He is.
Yeah.
I hope he has a great birthday.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's wild. Same birthday as my brother.
Yeah.
Yesterday was my dad's birthday.
But like I said, they passed away in 2010. Both my brothers. I mean 2020.
Oh, here we go. I found the wing. Here's what I'm talking about.
You found something?
The wing that I was looking for.
Okay, send it.
I'm sending 2 pictures.
To where?
Messenger as soon as they load.
Check out his fish. Whose fish? What are you talking about?
It's spinning. Any day now, photos. Seriously, it's just spinning.
Sandy, I emailed you. I think I emailed you a screenshot of an old movie title.
What's the movie?
It's called Fun on a Weekend.
It might be easier for me to get it from the internet because my internet's not acting right tonight.
Oh, okay. It's a YouTube movie called Fun on a Weekend. It's like from the 30s or something. And it's like when the movie starts, it shows the title at the beginning of the movie.
Like, it just now let me send pictures to Splatter.
Oh, wow.
I'll just tell you what it is. It says Fun on a Weekend, and weekend is in all capital letters, but it's hyphenated. Week-N.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's also TODAY, today, and it's TO-DAY.
Yeah.
We're seeing that pattern. It's crazy.
Right. I know it's part of a pattern. Yeah.
But the crazy part is, LJ, the poster for the movie has no hyphens.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try to get to your picture.
What the? Okay.
I knew it wasn't like that originally. I knew it had been Mandela.
I am going to try to get to your picture so we can show both, but let me get the ones on the screen that Splatter sharing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Is
Jackie,
this the 1947?
This is the ones
No.
I was talking about. The V shape, the up and down. These are new too.
I've never
So there's
seen
the
these before.
the swoop, the 90 degrees up, and the one that goes up and down. And I have this from all angles.
Yeah,
So you
I've
can
never
keep them.
seen that before. I'll show the next
Fish
one now.
something.
Look at that.
What the heck? Yeah, I haven't seen that. That looks like a fish. And that's a passenger plane, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah. Look
Hey,
at this.
Mr.
But
Yeah,
T.
yeah, that's definitely weird. I've never seen that. That's
That
weird.
those wings are weird. No, it's the first time ever seeing these.
And I covered these 6 years ago.
Yeah, but
Crazy.
those are adjustable though. Like they're not always up like that. You know what I mean? Like they're not always pointing up. Like when you're during takeoff, they're always flat. Like you only see them go up and down, like and curve up like that at the ends when you turn in or when they're maneuvering. From what I've noticed in the last like 5 years, because that was when I first started seeing that.
Those look like pretty up there to me.
Well, right, but that's just a still shot of while it's sitting still on the runway. When it's taken off, it's flat, and but when you're flying up in the air, if you're sitting on a wing window or whatever, you can look out and see it. They do adjust, but they're not always like that. From my experience.
Oh, I'm not doubting it.
All
I'm
of them
just
are like
looking
that,
at
but yeah.
Well, he's saying it
Yeah.
because it's open while it's flying here.
right, but it was also open when it was on the runway down there. So, I'm not denying him. I'm just saying what I'm seeing. It looks like it's pretty solid.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. That's
Oh, I was getting LJ.
that's
I'm like,
just
what am I
I
doing?
know.
I'm going to my email.
Yeah, 'cause I don't see any hinges or nothing there. That looks pretty solid.
Oh yeah, no, I think there's hinges in there, and I think those I think they move. Like if I had to guess, like I would say that would be because they're not always like that, Because I know
That's
for a
something
fact that
for us
I've
to
been on a
look
plane.
into, right? There's something for us to
Yeah.
look into. Yeah.
Yeah, and I just always thought, it was like that was like 5 or 6, 7 years ago when I first noticed that doing
Yeah,
that, and and I'm like, oh, maybe that's just like a new technology they got with the planes now that they can, get a little bit more precise with their direction or whatever by adjusting those little flaps on the end of the wings.
Yeah,
And
who
never thought
knows?
anything about it after that. You know what I mean? Yeah. So yeah, who knows? Like I'm no expert, but I'm just I'm just telling what I observed.
Find out what type of plane this is so to look it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
Doesn't
Yeah,
say.
yeah. Uh-huh.
It just says United. That's
Well,
just
that's
the brand
United.
of the plane, but okay.
I'm sorry, excuse me. LJ, the last email I have from you is May 22nd. It may not have sent. It may have gone like to your drafts. I checked my spam folder too.
Yeah, I think that's what it did. I could try to send it again.
Yeah, I would try to send it again if you have it hyphenated because, like I said, the ones online are they do not have the hyphen.
Right.
Yeah, when it didn't have it like in the YouTube title, when you were going to go to the movie, it didn't have it that way either.
It's interesting because I just went onto Eva's video and where I left it off is like right on this part, like where she's showing like the splits. But I don't remember that at all. So I guess I could have just forgotten. But yeah, like it's funny that like I just went onto a video and she was showing like, but that's where I left it off. Like that's where I like stopped watching. So yeah, I don't know. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Google needs a way for you to just delete everything. Like delete all emails because I have like hundreds of thousands of emails, and there's no way to get rid of them.
Yeah.
Oh, you can press like delete all. Like you just tick
There is
one
no.
box and then it deletes the whole.
I'll have to try the website because it's not like that on my app. There is no delete all.
Oh,
Hi,
okay,
Ann
that's
Gainer.
there should
Yeah,
be.
I'll check the website. Thank you, Jackie.
No, it's okay. It's alright. It's just it just says delete all and then
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying. I didn't know there was
all.
an option. I'll go check.
Select all, delete. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, because if you had to like select each individual one, it would take forever. So they just have like a box where you select all, and then it's just easy. You just like boom, delete all. Yeah, I
Mr.
probably put
Super's in
some
the
in there,
chat.
but I stopped. Well, what happened to everyone?
Ann says to check out
Okay.
the NASA Super Guppy. Only built in 1968, then it existed. Now suddenly, 50 years later, same company, out of the blue, ridiculous looking. I'll look it up. NASA Super Guppy.
That sounds ridiculous.
Oh, I've seen this sucker. I've seen him. We've showed him. We have shown him, but we'll show it again. We showed this on Dan's show. It looks like a whale in the sky. If it will save the image.
Sandy, did you see that fish I posted in the private chat?
No,
I've never seen
I
that.
I can't access the private chat.
I've never seen that fish.
That's why I send private chat to them, but hold on one second.
It's in
I'm
the
doing
chat
like
now.
16 things at once, and my iPad is not moving. Everything's moving slow, delayed. I'm sitting here watching spinning gears and oh my gosh, every tap I make on the screen, there's a delay before anything happens.
Yeah.
Like oh, finally. Okay, here you go, Splatter.
Okay.
Like LJ disappeared. Did she mean to disappear? I didn't realize people just kind of left.
I think she went to go send her email, like go through her email to send the email to me again, and it kicked her out. Hi, Maria. Guys, the link is in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. I'm going to drop the link again. Feel free to join us.
Hang on a second. Hang on. Too many things at once. This plane looks like a blowfish.
Yeah, well, it looks like a whale, yeah.
Or a whale, yeah.
But I know we showed it prior to 2023 because I don't know when we showed it, but we showed it on Scarab Performance.
They have a plane. Oh man, what is it? This is going back. Right, I'll find it. There's some kind of a Airbus. That's it. It's an Airbus.
Yeah, I know. That's the crazy part, Ann.
Is this an air? Wait, yeah, it's an Airbus, right? An Airbus.
Yes.
And it looks like a what does it look like again? Oh, whale, right? Yeah, that's right.
Whale.
Yeah, that's going back.
Or a blowfish.
Air wall.
Beluga Airbus. But this isn't the one that I'm seeing. Like the Beluga Airbus, like
Beluga.
But the crazy part is when we covered it. The crazy part is when we covered it, it was new, and now Ann Gaynor is saying that it was. They originally made it in 1968.
Okay.
So when we showed it on Sky Performance, this was a new plane, and now it's not. It's a remake of a 1968 plane. That's crazy.
It does look like a beluga whale. Like I don't know why Jackie said beluga or whoever said it.
Well, that's because if you look up Airbus beluga, it actually says beluga in massive letters on the side of the plane. They named it after the whale, and they literally shaped it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, this is. I mean, this is different to what I'm looking at. But I'll send it. post a link in the chat, and then people can have a look at what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Because this is different. I've never seen this one. This one's
It's a
interesting.
private chat, and I'll post it.
Maria says
Oh,
she
yeah.
said tech issues for 3 days. I've been having tech issues since the memory is maxed out, and the iPad is 7 years old. That's why it's
And
acting this
honestly,
way.
I don't even think that we had beluga whales, you know, originally. I don't know if you remember that, Sandy, but I didn't find out about those weird looking things until, you know, the Mandela Effect. I was like, what the hell is that? Like, it looks ridiculous. Anyways, just saying.
Yeah,
Oh, they've been
Mhm.
around.
like the narwhal.
Oh, yeah.
Because they kind of look similar, you know, the narwhal and the beluga whale are, you know, similar, but, you know, the beluga just doesn't have the horn on the front of it. And yeah, I don't remember those, but yeah, they look very similar.
Yeah, I don't remember the narwhals either, but some people remember being taught that they were extinct, and I don't have a memory of that, unfortunately, so I can't really comment too much. But yeah, I've never seen, before the Mandela Effect, I'd never seen anything like that. But yeah, even dolphins look more prehistoric to me than what I had originally, which is, you know,
Yeah.
been posted on Recon and all that. But yeah, there's more prehistoric looking creatures around, like even the bin chickens and stuff. I feel like, I mean, Sandy does have a point. Like, there's so many things that look prehistoric now, whereas before everything looks more modern, like humans, animals, and now it's like it's like a mixed bag or something. Because there are advancements in history that, with technology and cars and stuff, I'm pretty sure that you know, show advancement in other areas, just not really in. Yeah. Anyway, Sandy knows more about that, but.
Indica. Smoke this fish.
Narwhal were extinct for keck.
Yeah, right. So yeah.
Yeah, right. Well, they were like they were like mythical for me, like, you know, non-existent, like at some
Same.
point.
I never
Yeah.
heard of a fish called indica.
No, yeah, I remember that.
What, indica fish?
Yeah, I would totally remember indica fish because indica, sativa.
Yeah,
you
exactly.
know.
That's I'm looking at it right now. It's for real though. I'm looking at it. A fish. It's a diamond trevally. It's indica.
Did you get a
You wanna
buzz when you eat
you
it?
want to share it?
Yeah, that's what Jackie actually sent it in the chat. I didn't want to see what she was like talking about in the chat, and like, this is it.
I know she did. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You want to share it?
You okay?
I reckon
Okay.
it
Hi,
looks
Morgan.
cool.
Morgan's in the
Hi,
chat.
Morgan.
Oh, hey,
Here.
Morgan.
Smoke this fish and we'll get high.
Yeah, right.
How come it's not working? Okay.
Hey, with the
There we are.
cursing down, I think they're sharing us again.
There we are.
Nice. Oh yeah. Back up to 51.
Well, it doesn't say it on this picture, but on other pictures.
Well, that is a diamond-shaped fish. How bizarre.
Yeah.
And I don't like the fact that he's like looking at us like we did something to him.
Yeah.
He's got like pink lips too. What is up with that?
It's cute.
He's mad at us. Look at that. Look at that face. He's like, seriously?
Yeah,
Seriously?
put me back in my water.
You took me out of the water. Now you're taking pictures. Put me back in.
No doubt.
Yep.
If I hit this. Okay, how many? Wonder for the rest.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
see, here's where it says right here, indica.
Indica.
Alexis Indica. 1830. Get the heck out of here.
Yeah.
No way.
It's blood in the fish's lips, says Morgan.
You know, the species is actually indica. See. And I'm amazed because this is the first time seeing this right now. I've never seen this until just now.
I would like to see more pictures of them.
Yeah, they're on. Well, I'm sending you some, but if you can't check.
Well, look at all the places you can catch them all over Australia.
Oh yeah, right.
Indica.
All
So
along
does
the
he
northern coast.
indicate something, or is he indicative of something?
Any luck sending me the poster, OJ?
I
Oh,
did
this
send
one's.
it again. Hopefully you got
It's
it.
got
I
a,
don't know.
there's a lot of
Okay.
photos actually of people. Sending you a lot of photos.
Okay.
Yes, I got it
Okay.
this time.
Okay. Well, I guess we're done with this indica.
Ah, it probably would have been easier to find if I searched 1947 instead of 1930. Let me see if it's the same poster that
I
I
didn't
have.
know when it was. I just knew it was an old movie. It
Yeah,
looked
no,
30 to me.
I'm saying the poster might be different. I have to go look.
Yeah.
No, it's the same poster. It's the same poster. Same poster, same DVD case, because they have it on DVD.
Huh.
Okay, I thought I got kicked out for a minute.
Well, Roger's calling your name, Sandy.
I can't see the chat. Hi,
Okay,
Roger.
well, I just read it to you. What you got here? What is this? Oh, this is your Airbus Beluga.
Yeah, I'm sending you pictures.
Yeah, I'm sending a few more links.
Where? No, Jackie, you have to put the links in the private chat so they can present it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm putting the.
Yeah, she did. Yep, I'm
Oh,
I was looking at
she's
the
also
Beluga.
sending them to me on Messenger. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, multiple.
Oh, I'm only sending them to you on Messenger so I can get them on my laptop.
Oh, okay.
Because
I got you.
I'm on
I
my
got you.
phone. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, there's the Airbus Beluga.
Oh, I'm sorry, Roger. Jackie understands. He says, I just got my first strike on YouTube. I am down for a week.
Oh, no.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah.
How'd you do it? Were you playing movies too or something?
I mean, Rumble is pretty good. It's just, I think it's slow for the viewer. For me, it's fine on StreamYard. It looks great. It looks good quality.
No,
but
it
I
looks
think
fine.
for people.
It looks fine to me.
Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. That's good.
Yeah, might as well just have that.
It might just be the
You can watch
person that said
whatever.
it was slow has a slower internet speed. Right,
Oh, yeah,
internet
that's
issues.
probably it. Well, yeah, I watched it on my phone, and it was a little bit slow, but I think that's actually my phone data and not. Yeah, that's all good.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't believe my stream is still going. Like it restarted or something. I don't know, it's weird. But anyways.
How long
Yeah,
has
I'll
it been
send
going?
you well over 20 hours, I'm pretty sure, yeah. That's the weirdness one I started yesterday. Yesterday midday. Yeah, I'll send you a link.
Oh wow, it is loud.
In the private chat.
Oh no, Jackie, after this I'm going right to bed. I didn't sleep, I didn't nap, I didn't nothing. I was working.
Oh, yeah. Oh no, alright, no worries. Okay. No, so okay. I'll just sorry.
Where's the Beluga, Sandy? You gonna show it or?
I sent you other stuff to show.
Oh, okay.
I put stuff in the private chat. I don't remember the one being on it, to be honest. Unless I didn't see that angle, but I don't know, that one looks weird to me.
That's what you sent me.
Oh no, that's the boss. I just don't remember the one being on it. That's all I'm saying. So it might be Mandela Effect.
Oh.
Then there's numbers on them now, which I guess I just don't remember them being on there. I don't know why.
Huh.
But yeah, that's it. Even some of them have lines on the front. That's interesting.
Okay.
But
Here.
yeah, anyway, that's
And what
yeah, but it
Sandy
looks a little bit different.
sent me here. Why? I don't know.
5, they've numbered.
What?
It's interesting. Excel.
I
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's a thing because I had that photo. I forgot I have a Mandela Effect folder. I haven't looked at in ages. I'll look at it.
Creative. Is it, even if it's different than Oliver Stone?
Okay, so this is what LJ sent, but first we're looking at the poster. So this is the poster for the movie Fun on a Weekend. Normal. Fun on a Weekend. It looks normal. The next is a DVD case or VHS case. I don't know what it is. Next slide. Next picture. So, again, Fun on a Weekend looks normal. But if you play the movie, the title card that LJ sent on the next slide has weekend with a hyphen. Also, the E's are broken at the top and the back. The W is a double V. Look how the F and the E's are broken at the top. And the O. The O is connected at the top. And the D. Wow. That's weird.
Yeah. You say broken, like, you know,
Like
the
it's
letters are broken, but
the tall stick is breaking through the top.
yeah,
That's
right.
what I mean.
Okay, yeah,
The
exactly.
back
Yeah.
here, like this.
Right.
Just
The back, but yeah, the back I've seen before. I've never seen it breaking through the top though. The top of the D, E,
Yeah.
F,
little fin here.
the O.
Yeah, right.
The E's have little fins on them. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, normally when you say broken,
I know.
Yeah,
I
it
know.
usually means
it
there's
means like
opening.
there's a little gap or something in between the lines or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, so now I know what you mean. So yeah, it's all
Yeah, that's
good.
what I was looking for too. I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. And then the V, the W, literally looks like two V's stacked.
Yeah. Well, that's how all the W's are now. It's two V's.
Double V.
Wild. Double V, W. Yeah. Why not?
I think that's what it is in German. So that's.
Mm.
Guess we're done here. We can't stare at this all weekend.
We
all
are
weekend.
done here.
What's that?
I said yes, we are done there.
Okay.
That was a good find. Oh, we lost all day.
It was interesting. What's this, Jackie? Oh.
Oh, probably more of that, boss. Yeah, it's definitely changed for me. That's
No,
weird.
it's StreamYard.
looks so
You're inviting me to another show or something.
What? Oh, that's that was for Sandy, but she can't do it anymore, so that's fine. She can just ignore it.
Yeah.
What is it? You got lots of clean laundry to lie on. Get your fur on.
So, Jackie, you haven't answered the question.
Uh-oh.
Do you think, what do you think the future of the Mandela Effect is? Do you think there's another wave of people coming?
What
did you say? I'm sorry.
Sorry? Oh,
You're
sorry.
muffled.
Sorry, I wasn't here for the first wave. So I don't know. I don't know. Like,
we're on like
what to
wave
say.
number 4.
Sorry?
We're on
Wave
wave number 4 at this point.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's very hard to pinpoint that type of thing because, you know, it depends on what people are aware of. Like, if I went out and talked to a bunch of people who didn't know what the Mandela Effect was, and then I went through like a list of them, right? They would resonate with one of them at least. Like, if you went through a bunch of them, there would be at least one of them that, because, you know, most people do not know what it is. Like, the majority of people. You're like, when you go outside, they will not know what it is. And if they do know, they probably don't know much about it. They probably know like the main Mandela Effect. So that's really hard to pinpoint. Like, you can literally create a wave by just telling them, just going through a list. You know, it's like Mud Rabbit. Like, she thinks she has a bit, but like, is anyone actually gone through a list and then she might be affected? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's what people are aware of. And if no one's telling them, then you can't really expect them to know. They have to have someone point it out. Like, most people need you to point out stuff or they're not going to, like, they don't even pay attention to begin with, like, to details. Most people don't pay attention. So, I don't know, that's, yeah. And as for the future, I haven't even thought about it. I have no idea. Like, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Josh, do you want to answer?
I don't like what.
I don't know. Like, what was the specific question? Like,
What do you think the future of the Mandela Effect is going to be like? And do you see there being another wave of the unaffected becoming affected and waking up and searching out
okay, yeah. So
information?
yeah. So I mentioned earlier, I think there's going to be another wave of the Mandela Effect coming at some time, whether sooner or later. I don't know when, but as far as the future of it, I don't know. I'm uncertain about that one, but like, I mean, like, I don't, the Mandela Effect doesn't bother me. Like, the Bible changes, affect me kind of personally and make me wonder, but like none of it really affects my life, like, in any life-changing way. So, I enjoy it and I like it, and I find it interesting and gives me something to think about. But, but you know what I mean. But other than that, like, I don't think it's gonna in society or in my life or in humanity the way we know it. So I just but I think there's another wave coming. And yeah, I guess that's my thought about that. Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah.
Spider, what about you? You didn't answer. And welcome back, LJ.
What was the question?
The question is, what do you think
The future.
The future of the Mandela Effect, and do you think another wave of people waking up is going to happen?
I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope so for that part, because I'd like to have more people awake and
Yeah, I do.
And I think it's possible. What it'll be, that's a mystery. Will it be bigger, more noticeable, or will it still be like little in increments? Insignificant little things that people don't really notice.
Yeah, right. Yeah, honestly, I think you're right there, Splatter. Is that it's gonna just be one of those things that it goes in waves, and gets popular for a couple years, and then goes silent for a couple years, and only the hardcore ones of us that follow it will follow it through those down years, and then it'll come back, and it'll just be like a little thing in history that doesn't go really noticed, but all of us will know. Yeah.
Or like I said, will be something
Huh?
so big that people can't deny it.
Yeah, well, hopefully, yeah, that would be ideal. Like if it got big enough that people couldn't deny it, and like it got into the mainstream to where people realize that there's something going on, but like the
That's what.
normies
Yeah, I'd like to.
just
That would be
don't.
amazing if that happened. Yeah.
That would be awesome. I would and that's my whole goal for being on here and talking about it, and I want to
But
get this information to normies. Yeah.
It opens the question bigger, like wider. Like, how is it happening? Who's doing it?
Yeah, right. Well, yeah, you can't get too far ahead of yourself, though. Like
I know, but
I mean, we've been in this for like 8 or 9 years, or 10 or 15 years, or however long, and we don't know. We don't know why it's happening, but we're just getting to the point where we can actually all talk about it openly. So
I know you'll end up in a
but
rubber
you're
room.
right. That's what we want. Is the ultimate goal? Is why is it happening? And figuring it out. Yeah.
I'll end up in a rubber room right about now trying to figure it out.
Didn't Cynthia Sue Larson bring out Mandela Effect magazines in the 90s?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Oh, really? You know that? I found that out ages ago, but I need to double check. Because people keep, they've got this whole mindset that it started in 2016 when that's not true at all. Like Cynthia Sue Larson was experiencing Mandela Effects in the 70s. I know she told me that she was experiencing Mandela Effects from the 70s.
In the 90s,
it's because
definitely, because the whole Sex in the City stuff was going on then.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I hear 2016 and 2012 is like the 2 years that I hear as like the main, like starting point.
Yeah, but that's
people
because
realizing
of your
Mandela
age
Effect.
group. But Cynthia is older,
But
so she's got more time to experience and like a higher like attention. Like she was paying attention. I think a song was her first one, like in the 70s, and the flag as well, the American flag. That was an interesting.
Right, but I've
like,
noticed.
Anyway.
Yeah, but I've noticed Mandela Effects. Even though the mainstream, or not the mainstream, but our community, it kind of acknowledges 2012 and 2016. I remember things changing in the mid 90s with the whole the Red Hot Chili Pepper song Under the Bridge, City of Angels, and he changed it to City of Angel. I remember that changing, the first year or two the album came out.
Okay.
And I heard it on the radio. It was always City of Angels, and then it changed to City of Angel 3 years later. But that was in the 90s, so that was way before the Mandela Effect. Is my point. You know what I mean? So I noticed it and I remember it.
Sex and the City, or Sex in the City.
And Sex in the City is exactly the same way. Yeah.
Yeah, right. So is it possible that it's just always been like this? Like reality has just always been this way, and it wasn't ever like a solid situation.
Yeah, it's always possible. Yeah, I mean, anything's
Yeah,
possible.
it seems like it's kind of always. But with the observer effect, I think because we started focusing on it, and that's when more popped up. Because before we were like, oh, like we would notice little things, little changes, but or glitches or whatever. But when we started like understanding and
Jackson, sorry to interrupt you. No, I want you to keep talking. I have to step away a moment. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Keep going.
Okay. I'll try. I'm pretty tired. But so yeah. So with the observer effect, when you focus on stuff, or at least for me, that seems to cause like synchronicities or like Mandela Effect changes, which is interesting. But that has, I mean, it doesn't explain everything, but I will admit, like that experiment, the double slit experiment, is really like, they're onto something with that for sure. Like that's interesting. I think there's something to it because of what I've experienced. I don't think it explains everything. Like from that, their conclusion from that experiment is that we're living in a simulation. And there's a lot of like intelligent people who explain, the mechanics behind, how we can simulate that type of thing, like just like this. We can simulate multiple universes and all that within that is possible. But I personally think there's something more to it than just, computational. Like I think that coding is a part of it. I keep saying that because it works so similar to coding, but I have noticed an intelligence behind these changes that I think there's more of like there might be something else going on rather than just kind of like a random. I mean, I don't know. I just feel that it could be spiritual or it may not be. Like I don't know. I mean, I'm not smart enough to even understand all the computer stuff. I'm not even smart enough to understand like every operational, like how that would, but then you've got people that say, how can we try and figure out mathematical like equations and stuff when all of that is in consciousness. Like how can you try and explain certain things? It's very complex, and I can't repeat what those intelligent people who work in those fields say. But from what I can gather, like, it's true that everything is consciousness, everything is your perception. So even mathematics, which apparently can change Mandela Effect style, physics can change Mandela Effect style. So if all of that can change and all of it is in our consciousness, or like a dream world, then it's it's hard to kind of like.
It makes it very easy to understand, or to buy into the matrix theory or the coding theory, or that we're living in simulation theory. You know what I mean? Because what other explanation is there for why these things change so easily, and they're not fluid, and we have our memories, and we have our core memories, but they can't change those.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, while Sandy is out of the room, remember that you can donate. You don't have to wait for the panic at the end of the month that they're going to shut off StreamYard. You can donate now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Sandy loves donuts. We all love donuts. Everybody loves donuts. So
yeah, but on the more serious side, donations are needed to keep the channel happening.
On the more serious, I mean, some people take but anyway.
Well, yeah, and I had to say actually donations,
Yeah.
I
get you.
It's what keeps the stream going. Sandy does this on all of her own time, and she makes no money from this, so
she makes no money. Period. Even if she gets donations, she doesn't make money from it. It goes to like paying for the stream.
Yeah, right. But we all love Sandy, so if you can, if you can help, that would be awesome. Yeah. And if
Sandy's the heart of the Mandela community.
She is. Oh, yeah. I agree with that.
Everyone else dropped out. We are the royalty here now. Yeah.
I mean, some of us are the brains or the mouths or the clowns, but she's the heart.
Yep.
She is the heart.
I like how Jackie's got the gesture hat on too. The same thing as Puck Elf had.
Yeah, I changed it to match his cut there.
Oh, okay.
Don't know where he got.
Nice.
Yeah, that's why I was just I'll put it back to. This is a different StreamYard account, so I don't have all my AI pictures loaded up there. So somehow a picture of me got on there. I don't even remember uploading it, but
I remember.
it's like an old picture of me.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one. Yeah.
That's weird. That's
because it looks like you, amazingly enough. Like, I mean, just being like the black and white picture or whatever. Like I've only seen you a couple times like live on camera. So like, there are a couple different pictures.
Looks like
but it totally looks like you. Like I recognize that photo.
Yeah, I was like in the car. Like I was in a car. It was nighttime, and I think there might be a black and white filter over it. Like I think I just like used a filter or something. But it was like the lighting and stuff of like when I was in the car. I think that was a long time ago.
Put a little Hitler mustache on you there. You kind of look like Hitler.
well, my birth mom kind of looked like. Like her eyes are blue, and now that Hitler's eyes.
I'm not trying to be mean or anything like that. I'm just saying that picture reminds me of it. You just give yourself a mustache there, and
I just thought that was funny because, like, when I found out that Hitler's eyes were blue, and I know that my birth mom, she had blue eyes, and I thought, oh, that's funny. She kind of looks like that. That's not really a reason. Because a lot of people have blue eyes.
I'm gonna get everybody thinking that you look like that in a minute here.
Yeah, I look like my dad.
It makes my brown eyes blue.
Thank you, Super Mario. That's sweet.
Did we get more donations? Did we get more donations? Did we?
No, but I do want to say that Super Mario Brothers says that I am the heart, mind, and soul of Mandela. No, we all are. We all are the heart, mind, and soul of Mandela.
Oh, yeah. We were having that conversation when you left. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Because everyone else stopped. We're the only ones left, pretty much.
Super Mario Brothers. Did you also talk about the fact that you said that AI first launched in 1958?
Yeah, we were just talking about that with somebody,
So you-
you know, like I think it was Rebecca
I
I
was
was
just
talking
saying,
to,
like,
and
does it? Mhm.
yeah, and she said something to me about AI being around more, like, you know, way longer than it's been revealed, because like it's only been pretty much revealed for like the last year or so, right? You know, year and a half.
Well, no, it's more so that it was released for public use in 2022.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. But 1950 or 30 or something sounds more like when they probably actually had it. And you know, the government's been using it for the last like 50 years or 60, 70, 80 years.
Yeah, and I'm sure it wasn't in the same form in
No, it was
1958.
definitely some sort of different form. Yeah.
But yeah, they've been developing it.
Beginner stuff.
Ancient aliens. Well, apparently aliens are us in the future or something, which could be true with like block time theory, like, you know, how like all time exists at all times. So like aliens are just like us evolved, and then they like come back through.
Dimension.
I don't know. I'm not smart enough to work that out. But I'm joking. Like I don't know if that's true, but I do think that this like version of anatomy looks more like alien. Like, yeah, hey, you know what? What if that's it, Sandy? What if like we're not going back necessarily to prehistoric? It's more like we're actually turning into like the classical like appearance of aliens, because you know humans look more like aliens. I'm sure you agree. I mean, you agree, right, Sandy? With the triangle face.
Really, yeah, but really quickly, I'm sorry. Noelle is, guys, wait, Noelle is backstage. Noelle, thank you. I was going to say, if you're going to bed, you have to use your, but she switched it. She put on the
end.
She had the camera on. She turned the camera off. Thank you, Noelle. Hi, Noelle.
Hi, Noelle. What's up?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Did you enjoy the movie?
She muted. What movie?
She went to a movie.
Oh, I think Lilo and Stitch.
Oh,
I think it was,
okay. No, sorry.
Noelle?
I mean that
Man, look at that
there she is.
TV. That's awesome.
I don't know what she's watching. Noelle, did you see the movie today?
That looks small.
I mean, small compared to the 60-inch TVs people have today, I guess.
Yeah, I have a 43 inch.
Your TV?
My 43 inch is big enough.
Oh, yeah. That's what I would be getting. 40. You know, like, why do you need a cinema? Like, I don't know. People want cinemas in their own house these days. Go
I have
out.
the cinema sound. I got the nice surround sound.
Oh yeah.
I got a nice Yamaha surround sound system. I like it.
You shouldn't be, Noelle. You should not be watching PDX.
What's that? Oh.
Why?
That's the person she should be blocking.
I remember.
What channel is this? What channel does she get this PDX on?
PDX Ghost something.
PDX is
Paranormal. PDX Paranormal.
Yeah.
That's a person, though, isn't it?
No, listen, I gotta say this. It's my channel. I don't want anybody going over there. No one gives that person hate. No one. I would prefer you not even go there to interact. Like, no one go there.
Okay.
Yeah, change the color.
I'm just curious. I wouldn't probably was saying that. I'm just curious. I have a curious mind.
Yeah, it just sounds like trash to me. You know, from what I've seen of it.
Yeah, they talk nothing about the paranormal there. What were you saying, Jackie?
The color, ew. What is this? Green moss? Change.
She was talking
No, green is my favorite color, Jackie.
No, not this green. Come on. Like neon. Put neon. Sorry.
No, this color, not neon. Go ahead, LJ.
she was talking about if humans are starting to look like the classical alien. I think they are. That I mentioned before, like the Barbie type of dolls, not the Barbie brand, but some others. They're given the look that's desirable. They're starting to look like an alien face. They're getting the eyes that are real far apart and the little skinny chin. And the little nose that's almost not there, and that's the doll figure now. So like Barbie was always the ideal, and now that's becoming the ideal.
I'd have to see a new Barbie doll.
Ew.
It's not Barbie. It's not that brand. It's some other brand.
Oh.
But I've seen them in stores. I've seen these doll, and they're smaller too. They're shorter. They're shorter. Like Barbie was always kind of looked like she was tall. These look like they're short and skinny, and they have big eyes out to the sides, more.
I think you're talking about Bratz
nose,
dolls.
very skinny chin.
Yeah, I think you're talking about a Bratz doll.
I don't know what brand they are. I've just seen them in toy stores.
They just have like elongated jaws down to the floor. These splatter pull this up.
Noses.
Anna Jewett.
Okay.
Anna Jewett Taylor.
Yeah, I just looked up my.
Anya, whatever.
Yeah.
I think some of them have unnatural colored hair too, like green hair or blue hair.
I got a lot of them stitched on my movies portal.
Yeah, look at Anya.
You watch it.
I mean, Anna, where I'm from, but now her name's Anya, but her name has changed like 4 times. But anyways, like, yeah, this actress, like, you guys probably don't know her because she's a bit younger than me, but
right here, the Anya Taylor-Joy.
Yeah. She is an interesting look, even more than
what are you
other
showing,
people.
Splatter?
What's that?
I'm not making fun of her or anything.
Sharing?
I think
What's that? What Jackie sent? It's just
I'm seeing explosions and stuff.
Anna, do you know?
I muted. I paused the movie thing.
What? Oh.
So now it's just her name and the other stuff on their screen.
Wait, Sandy, look up on like after or whatever. Look up like Anna Joy Taylor, and then look up Reddit, and then look up Mandela Effect. No, but like look up afterwards. Look up Mandela Effects and look at all the posts about her and read through all the comments.
But that is a weird way of spelling Anya for sure.
Yeah, it was not that. I swear to God, in my life, it was not that. It was not.
I was actually. I don't know who she is.
Yeah, it was Anna. Anyway,
you're also saying Joy Taylor. You're also saying Joy Taylor, and her name is Taylor Joy.
I thought it was Joy. I could be wrong, but I thought it was Joy Taylor in the beginning. Like when I first heard about her, I thought it was Anna Joy Taylor, and now and it didn't have the space. That kind of came after the Taylor Joy. Anyway, but like, yeah, her name's shifted. But yeah, her eyes are far apart. Like her eyes are like.
Anyway.
I don't know if there's other photos, but her eyes are. You have to look at her eyes and stuff, and yeah. Anyways, but yeah.
Anyway.
But they would just have like angled down jaws. Jaws are like. Longer, anyways.
Super Mario. I don't know. I don't remember, but he was her neighbor. I didn't think. I would just assume they would know each other because they're neighbors. I wouldn't even think like kindergarten or a blind date.
Unicorn.
I would just think they're neighbors. That's how they knew each other. But I honestly don't know. I don't remember because I've not seen Family Matters since it was live on television.
Working Man, Havoc. Captain America.
Possibly.
Conclave.
Jim.
Sinners.
What was the question?
Yeah.
Steve Urkel.
Yeah, I could watch a lot of those Stitch on my TV right now if I wanted to. I love this movie.
I would think. Yeah, to answer Super Mario's question, I would think that like I remember more like Steve Urkel knew her since they were in kindergarten, not like on a blind date. If that's what the question, if I'm understanding it correctly.
Yeah, I would
That'd be-
assume that because they're neighbors.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they've known each other since they were like little kids. Yeah.
Super Mario is saying that Hank's switched on CERN. Like, I haven't heard of that theory. Like, what's that about?
I haven't either. I
Like-
haven't heard that Tom Hanks switched on CERN.
I can't
mean,
stand Tom Hanks.
Yeah, I mean that would make sense. He's at the top, so that would make sense. I just haven't heard that, so that would make sense though.
Well,
I
it's
just would like
because
to see it.
you know, some of the movies that he's in, it might be good, but I will never watch a Tom Hanks movie again. I can't stand him.
Yeah, he's a bad person.
Yeah. I agree.
Who knows what
Evil.
they're messing around with?
Pure evil, doesn't care about people at all.
Exactly.
That movie fun on a weekend. If you like old movies and comedies, it's cute. It's Eddie Bracken. Well, he and the girl are both. Neither of them has any money, and but he has all these ideas of how he can get money from rich people if he's just around them enough, but he doesn't have the nerve. So she has the nerve, and they team up. Anyway, it's cute. It's funny.
It's Sally Field, not Fields.
Yeah.
Sandy, when you were out of the room, we were trying to get donuts for you.
Oh, thank you. That's really nice.
We were pointing out that you're the heart of the Mandela community.
Oh, so that's where the comment came from.
Yes.
Yeah, the rest
Yeah,
of us
right.
are the brains, the mouth, the clowns, etc.
The humor.
Thank you, guys. That's really sweet. I appreciate that.
Too bad Ken can't come on.
You were asking the main questions. What were the main questions?
The main questions are,
Well, is he done now?
what do you believe the future of the Mandela Effect is? Do you think there'll be another wave of newly woken people that come to the Mandela Effect community?
Yes and yes. I think it'll get worse
I didn't
or
know
more, however you look at it. And I think people will flip out. I think maybe I don't know if people will be able to go into denial after a while. It would be hard to do after a while. So I think since they won't be able to retreat into that they'll be flipping out.
Yeah.
Yep. Heard that. Jackie, oh my gosh, your keyboard's so loud.
I love that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's like she has a microphone right up against the keyboard.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, right.
Cool. In
I do
short,
too. I actually love that sound, but
yeah,
you know.
in short bits. Not when you're trying to talk.
That
Yeah,
makes me think of a question. I'm thinking about myself, and I'm wondering if people in the Mandela community are more attracted to ASMR than other people or not. I like ASMR.
I'm not at all.
No,
Huh?
it might not be a thing. Maybe just me. I don't like the words, but I like the little sounds. I don't care about the pictures, and I don't want words, but I like the little sounds.
I mean, I like sounds. There are sounds I like, but it doesn't do anything for me, and I'm not going to go seek them out.
Oh, great.
Like I heard people that like ASMR get like they can get like their head like the chills or tingly feelings or something.
I guess I'm not a very Zen person, but I think if I ever feel Zen, it's when there's ASMR.
I don't know. I
It
I
depends on
find
what
some
it's
sounds
doing.
relaxing, like Super Mario.
Yeah,
But
it's relaxing.
I thought it was rain. Like yeah, like I like the sound of rain. But I'm not going to go search out sounds to listen to.
So in the chat as a poll, you are into SMR, yes, or you're not, no?
ASMR guys, yes or no? And
Yeah,
I
for me,
agree. I really quickly before I lose it because I'm about to lose it in StreamYard. Where did it go? Keck says the first time I heard of CERN was Angels and Demons. Same. That was the first time I heard CERN as well.
I didn't. Yeah, the only ASMR person I liked was this chick from Canada. She came over here. She's my age. She's with an Australian guy. And she doesn't do it anymore. She has like a lot of like she has like depression and stuff. So I don't know if she's ever coming back. But she was making money doing ASMR on TikTok. Like that was when I was on TikTok more. Now I barely go on it, but when I discovered it, I was joining every live I could. I mean, I'd never really I mean, it's new. Lives are like a new thing. So yeah. It was interesting to me that you could communicate with people in that way. But yeah, she's pretty cool.
If anybody doesn't know what ASMR is, it's little sounds like tapping fingers or rubbing soap on something. And it's a meridian response in your nervous system that it creates. That's the MR, it's meridian response. So it actually affects your nervous system in a very calming way. And then there's channels that's all they do is people make little sounds out of things that give you that feeling. And then some of them have words. And a lot of times they're from, I don't know, China or somewhere, and they're kind of creepy because they're whispering and they're calling you master. So I don't like that part. I just like the sound.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, thanks for saying that because like I was totally curious because like I've heard that the term ASMR all the time and like I never knew what it was. So like I looked it up real quick.
Yeah.
And
People will
got the
chew
quick
food,
definition
they'll
of it.
chew food. They'll wrinkle up bags. They'll tap their fingers. There's a lot. They'll cut soap. It's little sound. After you listen to enough of it, you'll start hearing the sounds in real life in your everyday life. You'll notice when something makes that kind of a sound. You'll start hearing them.
Yeah,
This is what I'm talking
euphoria.
about. Yeah. Mustard Seed of Faith says it gives you the tingles around the scalp, and Mr. Super says makes the hair on my neck and arms stand up. I don't get any of that.
Yeah. Well, that's what it says right here in the AI version. Autonomous sensory meridian response is a tingling sensation that usually begins on the scalp and moves down the back on the neck, back of the neck, and upper spine. A pleasant form of paresthesia. I don't know what that is, but yeah, that's the basic of it.
I don't get the chills. I just get that very calm, chilled out feeling.
Oh, I do get paresthesia in a different way though. Like certain words and colors can make me think of a flavor. Like red cherry, you know what I'm saying? Like
yeah. If anybody hasn't tried ASMR, try it out. Just look up ASMR on YouTube. There's tons of channels. If you don't like one form, you'll like another. If you don't like cutting soap, you might like chewing, or you might like crinkling bags or tapping fingers. You'll find one you like.
Sounds cool.
I mean, they're not they're pleasant sounds, but they don't do anything for me like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they're just sounds.
Yeah, it's just like the gateway process tapes or whatever. Like I listened to them last night and I was like, this is just I don't see how this is gonna make anyone come out of their body, do you know what I mean? It's just like
yeah, but when I heard that voice, I wanted it off.
Why?
Like it made me feel like I didn't like how I was feeling.
I guess I'm immune. I like literally put headphones in, tried to go to sleep. I fell asleep a couple of times to those tapes, and like when I was awake listening to it, like trying to feel something, I felt like kind of like I was gonna faint. It was like I did feel a weird feeling, but it wasn't like anything major. Like, and I think it's because like I was like not paying attention fully. Like my mind was like somewhere else. I think you actually have to pay attention, but I'm always thinking about other stuff, and I was like planning on going back to my live, and I think you have to be fully focused. But it's so boring. Like it's just like the beach sounds. Like it sounds like waves at the beach. That's all it is. I'm
No,
like,
I didn't even
this
get
is
that far.
boring.
I'm talking about in the beginning with the man's voice. It was
Oh well, he
making
continues to talk. He continues to give directions and instructions throughout the tapes. He will tell you to do certain things and stuff. But obviously for me, it's just like get this annoying man out of my head. Like it, and the wave sounds. I'm like trying to like relax, but
no.
I've been to the beach many
No,
times.
I
It
had
sounds,
like a sense of doom. I did not want to hear his voice. I
sense
did
of
not want to hear
Yeah,
the
I wouldn't want
tones.
somebody talking. These are good just to have in the background when you're doing something else, or if you want to fall asleep. You don't have to just sit and focus on it.
No. We're talking
ASMR
about
is
the
not.
gateway tapes. We're not talking about ASMR. We're
You're
talking
talking
about
about something else now.
the gate
Okay.
program.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
we're
gateway
talking.
tapes are like something they apparently used when trying to test if kids could have an out of body
I think I know
experience.
what you're talking about. I think I started to listen to one of those once and I didn't like it.
Well, like LJ, do you like remember them testing you at school or like?
Yeah, I had some really, now that I look back on it, bad experience. I was on medication, so I think I was the experimental lab rat for what came after. Like then they put all the kids on drugs because I had seizure disorder, mild seizure disorder. So I was on a lot of the drugs that they later put everybody on. And what was really creepy, now that I look back on it, this was illegal. They shouldn't have even been doing this. I would get pulled out of like art class or something because they didn't think art was important, but I got A's in art anyway. But and I would go down to the office, to the nurse's office at a certain time of day to take my medications, and I would wait for the nurse. So they left me alone waiting in this office every day. I think they had cameras on me to see what I was doing, and that's illegal. You weren't allowed to have a kid unsupervised in a school, alone in a nurse's office. And the nurse's office was adjoined to the principal's office. So they were observing me, and I was the experimental child, and it may have been related then. And I knew the principal real well, and I would come in his office and he would say, well, maybe it's me, or maybe it's just my image. He would always say that. It was really creepy. He'd say that all the time. And he eventually offed himself. And
Oh God,
I wonder if some of this was part of that.
Yeah, that is creepy. It's just me. You're my image. That's weird.
Well, while I was waiting in the office, I would get bored and I was hyperactive and I didn't know what to do with myself. So I just started stealing stuff. That's part of autism too, stealing for no reason. But like there was sticky tack on the back of posters, so I was stealing little pieces of the sticky tack. And I stole some. I didn't really have any real reason to do this. I stole tongue depressors. And I stuck them. You wore dresses to school at that time. Girls all wore dresses. You had to. I mean, it just seemed normal. But I had them. I don't know if I had them tucked maybe in the top of my underwear or something. Anyway, I was sitting in class and they all fell out. This kid, this boy who was sitting next to me, was looking at it. I was picking up these stupid tongue depressors, which I didn't even know why I took them. I didn't even know why I took them myself. I really didn't want them for anything. The teacher never knew it happened, but they were probably watching me on cameras doing all this stuff.
Okay, hold on. That's hilarious. Thank you for sharing that. I needed it. Thank you. But I have to address Noel. Noel, I need you to unmute a second. Noel, look at me. Noel. Noel, I'm gonna put you backstage if you don't talk to me a second, honey. Okay, I'm putting her backstage.
Yeah, I saw what she did.
Yeah, she's cursing at PDX. Okay. Noel, talk to me a minute. Talk to me. You gotta unmute. You're muted. Noel, I'm gonna put you backstage again. I need you to talk to me. Talk to me a second.
Yes.
Thank you.
So,
Noel.
yeah.
Who?
Can you? PDX is just upsetting you. You're sitting there cursing at her. Why are you watching PDX again, honey?
There's nothing else to watch.
You're on a show with us. Are you playing video games? All right. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead, LJ. I just had to address her because she was flipping off the TV.
Well, I mean, that's about all I was saying about that. But they probably I just became friends with anybody else who frequently went to the nurse's office. Like there was a diabetic kid and he and me became friends, you know, so, but it was weird because that's illegal to leave a kid like that unsupervised. And I had to do that every day. And I don't know how long I waited, 15, 20 minutes. I mean, it was a fair amount of time to leave a kid alone in an office every day. That's weird.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm thinking back to grade school. The nurse was always in the nurse's office. In the principal's office, there was always the secretary. There was always somebody.
Yep. Nope. Empty. No.
Oh, it's the same
Usually when
here.
I went in there, I mean, sometimes I would see the principal and he would say that creepy thing about being his image, but usually there was nobody there. And I was told to come at this time. And I always went at that time and wait for the nurse. So it was like, yeah, that was illegal. It wasn't even legal to do that.
I used it as a way to
Yeah.
skip a class I didn't want to go to. I say I have a sore stomach or something. Can I go to the nurses? Then I'd go sit in the nurses for an hour.
Yeah, well, that's different than when you're on meds all the time. It gets very old very fast. It's not something you look for. Plus, they took me out of like my favorite class, art. You know, I loved
Oh, I
art.
see. It was totally different then. Yes, I was doing it on
Yeah,
purpose. I
if
didn't
they
want to
took,
be in the class.
yeah,
Mhm.
I'd rather sit there by myself in a room all by myself for an hour than be in the
well, I
class.
understand that too because I felt that a lot too. Like in high school, I was in chorus. I'm not a good singer, but I was in chorus because you didn't have to audition. And anyway, there was like this little glassed in room, and I used to love to just go in there and sit because I was like in my bubble away from everybody. You could see the other people. It was where they stored all the music, all the music files. But yeah, I like not really being around people. I would go to the ocean on vacations and I would just swim out past the breakers. And I'd be so happy, like I'm away from them all. I'm out here alone. Hooray, finally.
Until the undertow comes and takes you out to the ocean.
Yeah, until I die, yeah.
Yeah, right, exactly.
But because of I guess the autism and whatnot, you don't have fear in situations a lot of times where you should. You're lacking that. So like
Yeah.
you don't get the danger part of what you're doing. I can understand it later or even before. I can even logically know that's a dangerous situation, but
Yeah, but
in the
not in the
moment,
moment.
you can't see it.
Yep. You think back like, holy crap, how did I survive that? Like, you know.
Man. I could do the birthday cake. Oh, you have a King's birthday public holiday tomorrow. So
Really?
Mr. Super has the same birthday as King Charles. We can do a birthday. We can do the birthday cake for him. Here we go. This is
King
for the
Charles?
king. Here we go. We're gonna do the birthday cake
Whose
for the
birthday
king.
today?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy.
That's all he gets.
Yeah.
It's not a good thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You can't
I
even
know.
go to the
That's what I said. It's all he gets. Gets the cake. Not
No,
my
but I
king
mean, like,
either.
you can't, like, you know, like, if I'm not aware and I need to go to the shops, and then I get there and they're like, oh, it's a public holiday, that's when it annoys me. I'm like, why is nothing open? Let me in. I need to get stuff. What if it's an emergency? I just don't get it. It just doesn't make sense to me. I don't care if it's his birthday. Sausage fingers.
Is it actually June 1st is the king's birthday?
I don't know. I never cared to look.
I've never heard that. I mean, like I said, my brother's, that's his birthday. I've always known that. And if anybody else, royal or special, had
Every
a
day is
birthday
a
on that
holiday
same
for
day,
me.
I would think I would
Every
know.
single day is a holiday for me. But when it's a public holiday, that's annoying. That's annoying.
No,
But
his
every other
birthday
day,
November 14th.
What's that?
His birthday's November 14th.
Okay, that makes more sense.
So
November?
what is June 1st about?
That's my brother's birthday, but he's been dead for 5 years.
damn, I only have 4 weeks until I'm really old. Ew. Oh, damn it.
But I'm saying, whose king's birthday is it?
Charles. You know
No,
the
it's
royals?
not. His birthday is November 14th.
Oh, no, it's for, I don't think the public holiday, what is it actually for? I don't think it's for his birthday, right?
Mustard Seed of Faith is saying it's June 2nd.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Thought it might have been something else.
I don't
Weird.
know. I got no
Oh,
clue.
I just feel weird.
Oh, it is
calling
June 2nd for
King-
them. It's June 1st for us. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, June 1st has always been my oldest brother's birthday.
Let's see. King's birthday on the 2nd, except in Western Australia and Queensland. There you go, Jackie. You can go to Queensland or Western Australia to go to the shops.
Western Australia. I've actually never been there. That's I don't think I want to.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, that's on the other side of Australia. I'm on the other side. There's 2 sides.
Oh, you
But,
do
yeah.
celebrate it, Splatter. It's Victoria Day.
Oh yeah, that'd be celebrated in Canada. Yeah.
And it's for King George II, not the
Oh.
3rd.
Okay. King George. Oh, totally different king, not Charles.
Well, that doesn't make sense either because he was born August 30th. I don't understand this.
Well, if they're royal, they can have their birthday whenever they want, I guess.
When you're a lizard, when you're a reptilian.
When you're a lizard.
Yeah.
I mean, what can anyone else do? Try and fight him? Get your head
His
ripped off?
reign began on June 11th. I don't know what this, June 11/22, 1727. That's confusing.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I went down that rabbit hole. It was quite
Oh,
traumatic when I did, though.
Oh, it's because of the Julian to Gregorian calendar. So it was June
Sounds-
11th and also June 22nd.
Seems
Because they
ritualistic.
switched the calendars during his reign.
And they messed with 1,000 years of our time. So
Does anyone think that that celebrities and stuff? I don't know if you were there, Sandy, on My Life when we were talking about this. Were you? We were talking about celebrities always existing, they've been performing for civilization since ancient times, and they just
They just keep on getting recycled.
Yeah, something of that sort.
Yeah, I've seen a whole bunch of those, about 6 pictures of different stars, and one of them from 1800s and 1700s and whatever. They look similar, like DiCaprio, Leonardo DiCaprio. That was one of them. Yeah.
Maria, that doesn't make sense though. His birthday is November 14th. I'm so confused.
So maybe just look up the reason why it's a public holiday.
I tried. It wasn't giving me a reason.
Oh, it's not getting. Oh, okay, that's weird. That is weird. Yeah. So Anne Hathaway is married to a guy who looks like William Shakespeare, and William Shakespeare was married to an Anne Hathaway, and I guess that's weird to me because Anne Hathaway has a classic vibe about her, right? Like she really does. Like she has this.
I always think of the Beverly Hillbillies when I hear Hathaway.
Yeah, right.
Okay, wait. King George V was born June 3rd, not the 2nd. I have no idea.
Quantum infiltration.
You know, a lot of kings are born in November.
Thank you.
3 of them. One of the Georges was November. Charles is November. Edward VII is November.
Well, I should be royalty then, because I'm born in November.
That's weird. They're all June and November. Edward VIII is June 23rd. I'm just going by their parents. I'm going back in time.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Hello, Gary. Are you new here tonight?
Gary Thorsell, yes. Gary Thorsell's new tonight. Hello, Gary.
There's a YouTube channel called Decode Your Reality, and he talks a lot about all the connections. He notices a lot. Actually, it's pretty interesting if you want to check that out. I only watched half of a couple of his videos, so I've got to dive more into that. I think he pays a lot of attention, so much attention where I'm like, oh man, I don't know if I care too much about these details, but some of it is interesting to watch every now and again, but I don't think I'm going to be full on going down those rabbit holes. Don't really care enough.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know about that actor thing because I mean.
Oh, as in the Anne Hathaway, William
maybe
Shakespeare.
Some of them possibly, but not all of them, because I knew Michael J. Fox when he was in school. I mean, we lived in the same neighborhood, right? So I mean, he was real. He wasn't a reincarnation of nothing that I know of, and he wasn't an actor before that. He became an actor, right? So.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I don't know if it even makes any sense, honestly.
Well, that's just Michael J. Fox. I can stick up for him because we lived in the same neighborhood and went to the same school. So.
I think what some theories could be saying is a soul swapping. So maybe Anne Hathaway doesn't look like the Anne Hathaway that was married to William Shakespeare. I don't think, but
I was looking at for that theory, like I said, Leonardo DiCaprio, he had a twin that looked like him back in 1700 or whatever.
Yeah, but
they all did.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. That's going by physical appearance, but I'm thinking maybe they're soul swapping or something of that nature. Which I mean, I already believe in some type of that there is the possibility that you could be someone else, but I think theirs is kind of different to what can happen on Salvia, because
I got no idea.
It could be Anne Hathaway, from the past, but she's just in a different body. But it's not really reincarnation because she holds all the memories, and she never.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That would be.
I mean,
incredible.
this is all.
Guys, I do want to say LVA Paul, and I'm scrolling up.
Oh, level planes. I got I'm gonna put a link to my video.
Oh, I don't know where it went. Someone. Oh, here it is. I think it was Keck. Maybe it was Keck or it was Maria. Maria, the Royals have 2 birthdays. The official birthday and the actual birthday. And Mustard Seed of Faith said King's birthday in New Zealand is celebrated on the first Monday of June each year, and it's the second Monday in Australia.
Oh.
I was just reading that it's the second Monday of June in most of Australia, except in Western Australia and Queensland. So second Monday for Australia, first Monday for New Zealand, to honor King Charles III.
Okay.
So the day moves.
I wonder if he's back home or is he still in Canada? I don't know.
Then Noise Guru says, which is true, Lincoln's birthday, Lincoln wasn't born on President's Day. They used to celebrate them. You used to celebrate Washington's birthday, Lincoln's birthday, but then they moved it all to President's Day.
Give them all the same birthday.
Yep.
Well, it makes it easier, doesn't it?
No.
No.
No, I liked it the other way better.
Individuals?
The presidents were consolidated to President's Day for another BS holiday.
BS?
It's about erasing U.S. history. I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Me either.
So put it back. Bow, bow, bow. I've had that
That's
Midnight
funny.
Oil song stuck in my head for a few days now.
Which one?
Oh, what's that? I don't know what the name of it is. It's a
Yeah, I
protest
recognized it
song.
when you were doing it. Yeah, that bow, 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 bow.
Yeah, it's a protest song about they were burning down the outback, and they didn't care if the people were there or not.
Huh.
Well, the hard to sleep while the beds are burning. I think that's it's called "Beds Are Burning." That might be the name of the song.
Noelle, are you done watching PDX?
Ask Jackie; she should know. She's an Australian. This is a famous Australian group.
You're done? That's good.
Midnight Oil.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I've had that song
Midnight
stuck in
Oil.
my head for the last couple of days. I just keep on going over and over and over.
So what do you guys want to do? Do you want to look at Mandelas? Do you want to talk about something? It's 5:45 a.m. here.
Yeah, it's time to go to bed. I think I got my.
Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. I was just gonna say, like, I'm about on my way out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, letting me be here and listening to my show earlier. So, and LJ also. If you ever want to talk, you ever want to come on, I don't know if you heard the first 2 shows, but you are more than welcome. Like, I would love to talk to you about, you got some interesting stuff to talk about. Yeah. But
EARBUDS, what's your channel?
Real or Not For Real?
I don't think I've been on. I don't even think I've ever watched your channel.
Well, that would be the perfect time for you to stick your link in the chat.
What's this? What? Perfect time
And
to ask
I will
for donation?
replace the pinned comment with your channel.
It's the perfect time to ask for
All right, well.
donations, right?
Yeah, that too.
How
I'll
do
do
you
the banner.
spell? I can't see the chat. How do you spell your channel?
It's hard to find. That's why I told him to
It's
put it in the chat.
Yeah, it's super hard to find. Like, I mean, like, you have to search it. Like, you have to put in Real or Not For Real, EverJosh03 in the search in order for it to come up. Like, even as from my other account, my main account.
So real
still
or
didn't come
not
up
for
unless you
real?
put
Are
it-
those all separate words, or are they spelled normally?
No, yeah, it's all together.
It doesn't matter.
It's all one word.
I'm putting the link in the chat right now. So it doesn't matter.
I don't
The
know if
links
I
are-
can get it. I can't see it now, and then sometimes after the show, it doesn't show the chat anymore.
Well, there it is. It's there
All right,
now.
I'm also going to put it in the private chat, LJ.
Okay, real or not for
Yeah,
real,
or just-
ever Josh. And then what number was after that?
03.
03.
03. Okay, so if
Yeah.
I can't get it out of the chat, I have it written down.
Well, it's in the
When
chat.
are
It's
your
in-
shows?
It's both. It's in the private chat
Well-
and it's in the
I
comment.
can't see any
Yeah.
chat on my tablet.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. Well, it's a brand new show. I've only
it's a
done.
Galaxy tab. It's very special.
Special.
Yeah.
Guys,
When's your
if
show?
you're-
I've only done.
If you're not subscribed to
Oh, there it
EARBUDS,
is.
yeah, that's the link. It is
Yeah.
pinned at the top. He did a show with me the other night, and he did a show with Mr. Super last night.
Yeah, I guess
Tonight.
I'm supposed to be in between there somewhere.
I screenshotted it.
All right, cool.
Oh, so
Yeah.
when are you going to do a show?
Well, I basically like, I'm just starting out, so like I'm thinking, like on Saturday nights will be like a regular show, but then if anybody wants to come on, like that's in different parts of the time zones that are like way later, like because I work third shift, I might get off work at like 2:00 in the morning, and, it might have some random shows, but yeah, but I would say every Saturday night before Sandy's, like basically like.
That means I will never be on your show.
Well, no. Well,
Nope, I'll never be on your show because I'm working.
Well, you can come on the show and still, be working in the background and, interject when,
That's too hard.
But
I
you
try
always
with
have the
Hero, it doesn't
invitation.
work.
Yeah.
Well, you did it one time. You did that. When was that?
Huh?
So maybe Friday nights. Maybe I'll make it Friday nights. Like sometime early, like 9:00 on Friday night instead of Saturday night, and then
Yeah, just check what
But
time
like I
Freaky
said, it's
Friday
brand new.
starts and do it whenever Freaky Friday starts. And
Yeah,
just
you
start.
don't want to overlap him because he'll take some of your audience away.
yeah, I don't give a shit about Freaky Friday.
No, I know you don't care about him
I mean,
at all, but he'll take some of your audience.
yeah,
So your
possibly,
audience
but
will
yeah,
have to
I'm not.
choose. Your audience will have
Yeah.
to choose between you and him, or flip back and forth. And most people don't want to do that.
I know. I was just trying
Yeah,
to be
right. Well,
nasty.
I'm aiming for a different audience than.
Right,
No,
but
no offense,
there's
Dan.
a lot
I
of
love Dan.
overlap. I still like
There is
Dan, and
There is.
I listen to him.
Yeah, no, I do too.
His shows are too long, and he covers things I don't care about. But I listen to him here and there. But it's just that there will be people that will have to choose between you and him, and
Oh, of
so you're
course.
better off
Yeah.
not
Yeah, right.
overlapping.
Yeah.
Just so all the people that might want to be in your show won't feel like they have to pick.
Yeah, well, I get that, but my show is basically focused on more like just people in the community, like you and all of Sandy's chat. Like there's so many people that I recognize their name, and that I would just love to talk to, and that they sound so smart, and they know what they're talking about, and they have something that they're passionate about, and I just want to like give kind of like an outlet to let people who aren't creators or don't have the the nerve to create their own channel.
Yeah,
but
I
you
got.
know what I mean?
It would be so much work. I would never want my own channel. You guys, you do way too much work. You have too many idiots to deal with, and then you have to.
Oh no, I
fight-
tried. I
you have to
started when I
fight YouTube. You have to
Yeah.
fight YouTube and everybody else, and
Right.
I don't
Well,
even want my channel.
I started
Yeah,
one
well,
like
I-
6 years ago, and I got a couple of videos on there, and that's it. I quit.
Yeah, well, I'm not monetized, and I'm not trying to I'm not trying to get a huge big channel. I'm not trying to make money on this. Like my whole
Well,
goal
you
of
know that
the whole
won't
thing.
happen.
I know, yeah, right, and especially with the Mandela Effect, is definitely not going to get me like blowing up and getting all kinds of subs or whatever. But that's not what's important to me. I just want to have an outlet for anybody, like everybody in the chat, everybody that is in the chat. They they're probably like me, like I was like a year ago, and they made videos and they found stuff that was cool, but they really had nowhere to share it. and I just want to give that platform to somebody who, wants to share their
Yeah, if we
information.
can hear from
And the
more
only reason
people,
that
yeah, that would be, especially having a show that
the
can
only
go
reason
earlier in the evening would be good.
Yeah, but it's all thanks to Sandy. Like the only reason that I have anybody like listening or watching was initially Sandy, and then Splatter, of course, and then Sagarm, and I made friends with Mr. Super, and like I've met all these people through Sandy. Ultimately, that that made the
Well,
first two shows
you know what
over the
we're
last 2
like. If
weeks.
you put a show up, we'll be there. This
Yeah,
group
right,
likes
and
to
that
get together
exactly
as
like.
much as they can.
Yeah, right. Because this community is awesome. Like
I agree.
the chat and everybody it's amazing. Like I am so overwhelmed the response that I've gotten, and starting I had this idea 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. I just mentioned it to Sandy after a show, and then next thing you know, I've already had 2 shows, and I have 2 more guests already lined up for the next week, and a couple possible more. So yeah, it's amazing. It's wonderful. I love this community so much, and I appreciate everybody that in the chat and that reaches out to me.
What
So
annoying Guru's calling himself an idiot?
Yes,
what's
he
that?
did. Yes, he did.
I seen someone in the chat the other day. I thought it was him, but it was Nude Guru.
Oh no.
Yeah.
He's got an imposter.
Yeah, I had to look at it twice. Like, what? Oh, that's not noise.
Doppelganger.
Yeah.
It's doppelganger streaker.
Was at first glance, I thought it was Noise Guru because I seen the Guru and didn't pay attention to the word in front of it. And then all of a sudden I looked again and like, oh, that's Nude Guru.
That's
It was funny.
Mm-hmm.
Man. All right, but guys, we are going to get going because I do have to get ready for 2 shows tomorrow night.
That's
I hope
right.
at least. I hope Hero's going to have a show.
Have you heard from Hebrew again yet, or what?
I have not heard from Hebrew.
He's back to putting his shows up there. His what do you call it?
Right, so I think we may have a show tomorrow night. Good morning, sadly, Karen. We talked about Heart to Heart tonight.
His action figures. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he
Oh.
plays with his action figures online.
Yeah.
Hi, sadly, Karen. I like that. I like her. Mm.
Yeah. No one remembered the hobby, sadly, Karen.
The what?
No one. In Heart to Heart. Remember
No.
season 1? I showed you season 1.
Yeah, that beginning part was weird. That's not right.
It's not right. Yes. Sadly, Karen found it.
Oh, okay, that's a good find.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it wasn't murder's their hobby. I mean, like, what the heck?
And Karen, because of you, this is your fault. This is your fault, though. I discovered that there's a ton of Heart to Heart made-for-TV movies starring the original cast. In the 90s, 20 years later, 15 years later.
And
like 8 to 10 of them.
And Donald Trump guest stars in 195.
Yep, Jason Bateman and Mrs. Cunningham from Happy Days. Karen says, what? What? It's your fault. No, Hero's not leaving YouTube, Super Mario. He had to get a new computer. And he finally got one. I just don't know if he's doing a show tomorrow. He's been sketchy with the shows lately because of the computer issue. He's not leaving YouTube. And Karen says, I was thinking that yesterday. I just knew that would happen, that I would find something else because she brought that up. All right, guys. Oh, and Noelle left us without saying goodbye. That was nice. Good night, Noelle.
Good night. Yeah.
Super Mario Brothers heart-to-heart TV movies are not an Emmy for Super Mario. Oh, they are for me. 1997? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But, like I was saying, I have to sleep. I did not take a nap yesterday. And I have to finish getting ready for tonight's show. And I have hopefully have Hebrew show tonight. So we are going to head out. I have a lot of work to do and I still need to sleep.
Well, this was a good show.
This was an awesome
A
show.
chaotic one.
Well, that's normal for us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
it's
nearly
normal
as
for us.
chaotic as some of them have been.
We
True.
didn't have any
but-
arguments tonight, did we?
No, not an
I don't
argument.
think so.
Yeah,
Nope.
that's unusual for us. That was good.
Go let's start one then. Yeah.
The Earth is round.
The Earth is the Earth is rhombus. It's a rhomboid.
Yeah. Okay.
You're not arguing. Okay, it's
You
round. I'm okay.
He walked away,
It
noise
might be
guru. I
round,
can't
but it's
ask.
not a sphere. Yeah.
That's funny.
I'm glad you get a lot of LOL to your level plane production. That's a good thing.
Well, I say that all the time when people say the Earth is round. I go, well, it might be round, but it's not a sphere.
Let's see.
The
No,
Earth
it's
is
not
a
a
cube.
sphere. It's definitely
Oh,
not a sphere.
Josh, Noise Guru said, where did you leave your email?
Where did you meet your female?
Yeah, I haven't met a female in 5 years, but I'll leave my email in the chat right now.
There you go.
Female for a female.
everjosh08@gmail.com is all it is.
Female.com? What?
At gmail.com.
Oh, Gmail. Okay.
At Gmail, yeah.
Not female?
Wait, what? Oh my God.
Or
Guys,
everjosh03.
Sarah said that
either
Hebrew
one.
said he's planning on calling it quits. He posted it. Hold up. I'll be right back. Well, I'm not leaving, but I'm going to his channel.
Sandy, he said that ages ago.
Yeah, he says that all the time, then he comes back.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but
Okay,
someone
that's
said he
weird.
just posted it, so I'm checking.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like just then. He posted a couple weeks ago.
This is 5 days ago.
Does he want attention? Oh no, that's
All right, guys, wait.
something I would have.
LJ, I'm going to be reading this. LJ, I got to read. Sorry. I'm sorry. So he posted 5 days ago. I know these posts hardly get read, but I'm checking out, people. I'm done with social media, and I've decided to eliminate most of my friends on Facebook, even family members, and so forth. I will continue making videos and live streams for now, but eventually I'm shutting down this channel. Just wanted to thank everyone who supported me over the years. I'll see you in the next video. Thank you.
Huh.
Interesting.
He's getting rid of friends and family on Facebook too.
Well, that's weird.
Something happened. Something had to have happened.
Oh, yeah, something drastic.
Sounds like something you would do in early 2000s. Like something a teenager would do. I'm going offline. I'm not coming back. I'm blocking you. But like, that's what people my age used to do a long time ago. You get over it though. Like that's it's like attention seeking.
Actually,
basically people do,
I can't see him on Messenger.
people do it so you pay attention
Oh,
to
you
them. So
think he
they're like, oh
deleted
no,
you
like you
already,
need
Sandy?
sympathy.
I'm looking. Hold on. I'm going to Messenger itself.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna check
He's
in.
a white circle. No, it let me send the message. He's just a white circle.
Okay. He doesn't have a picture on it. That's all.
Yeah. I'm going to his
Shifty Sunday.
profile. No, his profile's still up. It's just a white picture.
Shifty Sunday. He should be there, right?
We're still friends, but he has a post on Facebook saying, I unfriended a lot of you today, not because I no longer like you, but because I'm trying to shorten my friend list to about 5 people. I'm sorry if some of you are disappointed or mad at me, but frankly, I can't stand Facebook and only have it to keep up on close friends and family. You are still in my messenger, so we can still contact each other, but I'm sick and tired of all the blank posts and feel sorry for me posts and look at me posts because I need attention, blah. So if you see I have unfriended you, then just know I didn't do it because I'm mad or anything. I just hate Facebook, period. That's it, and that's all.
Oh, I see the white dot there. I see. Yeah, there we are.
I don't blame him one bit.
You gotta just got the right friends on Facebook. I got nothing bugs me on Facebook because I got all the right people, all the same thoughts.
And
Yeah,
on the same
right.
day, it says he moved to Nowhere Creek, Victoria, Australia. He did not move to Australia, everyone.
No.
Who?
Wait a minute. He also posted he got engaged on May 26th.
Who?
Well,
Did he get hacked?
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder that.
Yeah, that sounds like he got hacked. You know, honestly, like all those changes all that quick.
He just met some girlfriend only like 9
sounds odd.
months ago or something like that. Like,
I don't know. Yeah, maybe we need to text him or whatever and be like, hey, is all this shit for real?
some people do get married after a short time, though. But
Yeah, I did. I got married in like within like 4 months of the time I met my wife. I met her, and 4 months later I was married.
Last time, if I
Yeah.
remember right, he said he met her about 9 months ago.
Yeah, and that's that. Yeah, it's still pretty quick time too.
Yeah.
So.
I'm confused. Wasn't he with?
He just,
I'm confused. I am very confused right now with what you just said.
did he not just? Oh, me?
What? Who said?
Well, because wasn't 9 months ago, wasn't he with Amazon Lion?
What?
Amazon Lion.
I have no idea. I could be wrong on that part. Like I said, I think he said something about 9 months ago.
Yeah, I'm not following.
I could be way off. If I could just find something. Oh, here he is. Here's his 50. He has 53 friends still. Add friend.
You were one of the ones who got unfriended then.
I guess.
Well, if he's trying to get down to 5.
Well, I'm sending him a friend request.
Yeah, I maybe I should too.
I will say, wait, guys, before you do that, he might be hacked.
Yeah,
so
that's what I'm thinking.
He works at Nothing at Into the Void. Studied at SIU, which is I can't click on it, but it's got a money symbol. So
Void. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Yeah.
Studied at the Void is a joke.
Yeah, I know that. Current city is Nowhere Creek. Hometown is Buttstadt.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Nickname is the Real Italian Stallion. That's a public nickname. Divorced since 2025. That's not true. It says he has a son. No. On November 29th, 2020, a squirrel got to my car. I don't know. There's some strange stuff here. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You're not kidding.
Yeah.
So I am going to send him a message on the phone.
Yeah, it doesn't sound right.
Yeah, not at all.
I'm gonna just message him on the phone.
Look, you remember it wasn't that long ago where he said he was glad that he considered me a friend, or I considered him a friend. Remember?
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
He
he
started
wrote.
coming
He said
back. Like,
he literally just said, "Don't take it personally." He's cutting down to 5 people.
yeah, that would be ridiculous. Like, you know, like even if you cut down just like to family only, or you know, close personal friends, there's no way that you know you could get less than 5 or get down to 5 people and have everybody that you need to communicate with in your life. You know what I mean? All right.
No, that's not right.
Yeah, that sounds silly.
So at this moment, I'm thinking this is bullshit. This is not him. He's been hacked by somebody.
That's what I'm thinking at the moment. But yeah, who knows?
Yeah, so I'm gonna contact him on the phone.
All right,
But,
yeah, good.
Yeah, I'll let you guys know what's going on. Thanks for letting me know, Sarah. And someone else did too. I can't see it anymore. It's like the first thing I can see is Voy up here saying 9 months is what it takes. So whoever the other person was, thank you. But I'll update you guys when I know. I'll make a post where I'll let you know tomorrow. But yeah, guys, we will. You think Prop got hacked? No, he didn't. I talked to him on the phone. He's not
Okay,
hacked yet.
so what's his explanation for being a weirdo? Huh?
He's not being a weirdo. He privated his video because of.
He is. Oh my god, he deleted the funniest thing in history, and
Jackie,
then he starts going.
There's something in that video that can get him have him get a strike.
Well, send
Someone
it to the
said
rest
something.
of us, man. That is funny stuff. Man.
What video was that?
The last live stream. Somebody said something they really should not have said, so we took down the video.
Like what? I didn't hear anything weird.
I can't say it, Jackie. I'm on YouTube. I don't want to get
striked. All right. Well, yeah. When
I'll write in the private chat. I'll write in the private chat.
Yeah, but you know, when he's like, "Oh, thank you for your inquiry," I'm like, "Who are you talking like a lawyer or something? Why are you talking like that? It's weird. I don't like that. It talks like a robot." Well, thanks for your inquiry. Blah blah blah. It's like an AI copy and paste. Anyway, I'm not into that. So see you
That's
later.
his personality. That's what was said in the show.
That's a weird personality. Just saying.
All right. So anyway, guys, thank you for being here. We're gonna do a shout out now.
Ew. Okay.
Yeah, that's why the video's down. So okay, we have a long shout out tonight. We will be back again tomorrow night, either before Hebrew or after Hebrew, because he said he's still going to be live streaming. So we may still have a show tomorrow night. I'm going to call him.
Well, I'm going to find out about that. I mean, if he doesn't want to be my friend anymore, well, I'm sorry. I do.
Splatter.
What?
He doesn't want. I don't think you get it. He doesn't want Facebook anymore. You're not blocked on Messenger. You can still reach him.
Instagram, but he's not on. Yeah. Okay.
Go look. Go look. You can still see him on Messenger.
He's
getting rid of Facebook.
But
I'm tired.
He didn't kick you from Jackie. Let me talk, please. He didn't kick you from Shifty Sunday, and you can still message him directly. He's getting rid of Facebook. But again, I think his account is hacked.
Yeah.
Like the account is really messed up looking.
Yeah, he doesn't have a picture on there, even no profile picture. No.
Yeah, he's got no profile picture. He says he's from Buttstat. BUTTSTADT.
Exactly.
He worked. He went to school at a scam place. He works in the void. You're taking this totally wrong.
What?
Exactly.
I'm telling Splatter that he's taking this too seriously. I don't think it's him, number one. And number two, he didn't block you on Messenger. You're there. You're in the group.
Yeah, I work at the Void. right inside the black hole. Anyways, that's an old joke though. That's like 2016 jokes. Those those depression jokes back then on Twitter. Those were all the rage.
Yeah, that's just disgusting, Keck. I know. People are getting
What?
sent to prison in the UK for Facebook comments, and a
What?
woman's going to jail for 6 years for an ex post.
Whoa,
that,
are you serious? Man.
Yeah, that she
manifested that.
Immediately deleted and feels remorse over, which she shouldn't need to feel remorse over.
All right, goodbye. Well,
anyway,
let's say goodbye to that in reality. No one focus on it. No one focus on it. Forget about it. That's ridiculous. We don't want to manifest any of that crap.
Well, guys, it's time for shout-outs, like I said. Tonight, we had Spotter 420, Everjosh, Sag R Mandela Effect, Jackie McCarran, Tiniest Squish Sarapagey, The Mind, Pushin' Button 62, Stinky N Noel, Real or Not for Real, Escape the Matrix, Stargazer 46 and 2, Noise Guru, Lil Cam 51, Spite Fairy Fantasy, Neo Freak 91X, Astral Fugitive, FAP, Granola Grin, Rodney Letman, Ryan S., Sue Finelli, Whaler Greg, Rudy Dog, Angels Don't Fall, Sherry S., LJ, Michael E., Chicago Cubby Bear, In the Studio, Wendy B., Julie, Hunter O. Musk, the Honorable Hunter O. Musk, who's in South Africa, The Phantom, Dark Knight Gnomed or DK, Bit of Venom, LVA Paul, Heart Earth, Joe King Explores the Realm, Super Mario Brothers 3, Puck Elf, Richard Minnick, Level Plane Productions, Blue Pac-Man 13, Woo Riders DG, Christine, OA, Keck, Voy, Boston Ray Mud Flood Adventures, Mustard Seed of Faith, Ann Gaynor, Maria, Isabella Live 2.0 Morgan, Roger Ledwell, Gary Thorsell, Sadly Karen, and Mr. Super Sidewinder. Happy birthday. Guys,
Yeah,
thank
happy
you so
birthday.
much for being here. Yes. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I hope you return tomorrow night. We have a lot of Mandela Effects to cover.
Do we?
And hopefully I'll see you on Hebrew 77. Hero
Yeah,
from
we're getting
Eternia.
things straightened out there.
Yes. And thank you all for participating tonight.
Did you say you
Thank
already
you.
talked to him on the phone?
No, I'm going to talk to him.
Oh, okay.
Thank you to Splatter, Everjosh, Jackie, LJ, Sag R Mandela Effect, Puck Elf, Noel,
You said
and
Puck
the
Elf
Mind.
twice.
Huh?
We said Puck Elf 3 times now.
Yeah, no, I'm
I
saying
think he has
thank
a
you
new
for being on the
name.
panel tonight.
What? Oh.
And the Mind for being on the panel tonight. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the conversation. 37 of you are still watching. 5 hours in. You guys are amazing. I hope you have a wonderful night. Is there anything you guys want to say before we go?
Yeah, you guys rock.
Yeah,
Thanks
that-
for everybody being here.
I'm gonna
And
change that.
I'll be in the chat tomorrow night for Hebrew, and I'll be in the chat, for your show in the beginning, and when I get off work, I'll be there too. So
sounds good.
Yes, I'm
I'll
used to
join
it. Yeah,
live. So
you're at
Maybe
work
it'll
on
be a
Sundays,
flip
half the
flop.
show, and then you show up for half the show.
on Sundays. Yep.
What's that?
Yeah, Pushing Buttons was
Oh,
here earlier, Mr. Super Mario.
Any last minute donations coming in? Anybody?
Not that I'm aware of, but you guys want to say goodnight to the chat?
Good night, everybody.
Oh, Jackie's squeaking.
What?
Yeah.
I was sorry.
The beeping.
Sorry, that's I'm cold. I'm shivering inside. I need my
Turn
aircon
her
on.
heater
Sorry.
up. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
but
night, everyone.
Poor Ken's out there freezing in his caravan too.
Oh, and thank you to Sag R Mandela Effect. Sag R Mandela Effect donated earlier tonight.
Man,
Oh,
what is
wow,
with
yeah, we love
coffee
Sag,
like getting cold so quickly? Is that like a Mandela thing? Like coffee just gets cold real quickly now?
Yeah, I think
It does
so.
get cold really fast. I agree.
Yes, it does.
You'd sit
Any
down
hot
and
beverage does. Yes.
You're also freezing, and you're in your beginning of winter, so it's expected.
well, yeah, that's a good point. Had a good point.
Yes, Super Mario. Shorter show tonight because I haven't slept yet, and you want a show tomorrow night, right? To have a
Yeah.
show
Yeah,
tomorrow
of
night, I
course.
need to
In
get
the
some sleep now.
morning. I don't think it was a shorter show.
Well, it was only 5 hours. Usually we're at like
Oh,
7
oh,
to 8.
hours is
only
short.
5. That's all.
Yeah.
You're
This
right.
is
Only
a-
5.
This is a good time show.
Yeah.
We don't need to go any longer than this, right?
Yeah, it's perfect.
Especially when it's 3:15 in the morning. Ugh.
Sandy, you can just listen. You can just jump on and listen. I'll play something relaxing.
No, Jackie, I have to just go to sleep because I'm like gonna crash. I'm gonna crash.
What about when you wake up? I'll still be
Maybe-
live.
If you're still live, sure. I'll listen when I wake
Okay.
up.
I'll still
While I
be.
work.
Alright.
I'll listen while I work. All right.
Okay.
Boy's seen that person, that other person I was talking about, because he was in the same chat as that the nude guru.
I don't see it where.
I can't remember where it was though. I was on
Thank
some
you.
channel watching, and he was in the chat. Like, yeah. And I seen that, and then I thought it was Noise Guru, but it wasn't. Yeah. Anyway, never mind. It's late.
I don't know, Hunter. I mean, I'm going by his posts. So I don't understand unless his account was hacked. I'll find out. Don't worry. Thank
Yeah, that
you.
seems-
Thank you for leaving a like, boy. Yes, please like the stream before you leave tonight.
It seems pretty strange.
Yeah.
Share it. If you're not subscribed, you're at the end of the show. Please subscribe.
Thumbs up,
All right,
everybody.
guys.
If you haven't
Have a-
already.
Yep. Have a wonderful night, guys. Thank you for being here. We'll see you tonight. Good night, everybody.
Good night, all.
Say
Love
good night,
ya.
guys.
Good
Good night,
Good
everybody.
night, guys.
You're awesome.
You are. You're the best. Good night, everyone.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Gonna scrap up, 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 gonna scrap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen the show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we
Great
watch
show.
Friends?
Thanks for
Why
joining
must
us
we
tonight.
watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
Why
Reality
must
is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
It's not even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
Everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate never too late. Yes,
Working on Baby It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV sit down and catch those LA. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?